What's up, Jerry, South to West, Corn Dog? What's up? It's me. Welcome to the stream. Today's going to be, this is like the kind of day that like this new schedule will like greatly benefit because we can just like take we can just spend all day with the Thorps. What a concept. Tomorrow's going to be just a regular stream, primetime with George Dorunda. Friday is going to be Memphis Wrestling in the morning and Boyd Watch Live in the afternoon, and then we'll be done until next week. I do want to say though, I have talked to Bethadone. We are going to record episode 2 of Criminal Drip. We're going to do the Slender Man case. Bethadone Bethadone wants to take the lead on this one, which I don't have an issue with, but I told her that like I think people are much more interested in like in her thoughts on stuff more so than mine. That's why I kind of, even though I'm the host, I'm not the center of the show. Does that make sense? But anyway, we are going to record episode 2, The Slender Man, and then I'm thinking episode 3, I want to do Grace Thorp and the Fresh and Fit scandal, and then I'll let Bethadone can pick her topics. All right, well, so it's been a minute since we've done a live, I think, about the Thorpe. So I just picked a stream that I thought was overall entertaining, but it was very like laid back. We get a bunch of guests, we get a bunch of people. This stream runs 5 hours, so we're gonna watch the whole thing. So sit back. We got a long road ahead of us. But this was the stream dancing on my homeless simp's grave. I thought it was a pretty solid overall stream, but I think it kind of summarizes everything everything that kind of has gone on recently kind of gets summarized here, and then we get some interesting interviews. What's up, JF? It surpassed your 1 episode prediction. Yeah. I'm just glad that we did 1 anyway, but I think 2 will be good. I think the Fresh and Fit episode is going to be good. What's up, Jeremy? Well, without further ado, we have a long road ahead of us, so let's get started. This was from, let's see, 6 days ago, January 28th, 2026. Here's all of Ben and Grace's socials, of course. Wow, 2,600 views. Wow. All right, here we go. Dancing on my homeless simp's grave. Pretend you're on a Daisy road trip.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to our stream.
Oh, hang on. I'm sorry. I've got my audio. I can't hear Ben. I think you guys should be able to hear him.
5 viewers in chat. You can see behind me is the stream that I think we're going to be commenting on.
What's up, Ananje?
From, I would say our friend Jeremy, but I don't think we could put it in that category. Our frenemy.
I also prefer when Ben has Roku City on the TV rather than the stream, but look at fresh-faced Grace.
Jeremy.
Hello.
And Grace.
What do you guys think about no makeup Grace? I think she looks good with no makeup on.
Here, and she's going to be putting.
She's got her evil smile going.
Makeup.
Yes.
What a lovely top you have on. Very feminine, very pink, very vaginal, I would say almost.
Very vaginal.
Well, I'm fat now, so I gotta lean into the...
So...
Do I ever watch Daisy? I mean, I know who she is, and I know, like, I've watched her when she's collabed with Vegan, but she's probably not somebody that I would watch ordinarily, or at least I haven't seen anything that's, like, drawn me into her, but I'm, like, aware of her.
Blousy,
inadvertently, we're back in the Destiny sphere with one of these, what do they call those things? Like, which way do you pull the train over?
You don't like her with no makeup?
Quandary.
No, what is that literally called, Grace?
The train dilemma, I think.
No, it's like it has to do with
trolley
switch. Isn't it?
I know what you're talking about. The train.
The trolley.
Question.
I'm not asking you.
She is heavy on the eye makeup, but I think I like it. I like her makeup.
Does it have a formal name?
I know. I'm trying to think of the name. I think it's the train.
The trolley dilemma.
The train dilemma. What? The trolley problem.
The trolley problem. Okay, so Lalo says that it looks like what your mother wore when she was pregnant 23 years ago. Okay, so you have pictures of your mother when she was pregnant.
You don't care for the
with you?
warlock period. That's fair.
Okay. Well, your mother
guess
wore
so.
something nice 23 years ago. I'm not sure what the point of that is, but okay, you're just having memories. Memories of memories.
Also, Lalo was officially
Yeah, Grace,
lying.
that was a joke. I want to. Okay, I'm not going to
I
do what
laughed.
Andrew Wilson is doing on Joe Rogan, which is like going ha ha to signal to you that I just made a
Why does Grace keep torturing Ben? What do you mean? In what way?
joke that you should laugh at. I'm more.
Okay,
subtle.
this is not a judgment, like a judgment. I was gonna say judgmental, and then I only said judgment, so it sounded like a Craig DeGeorge pronunciation. What's the I don't watch Day to Day as much anymore. What's going are the Thorps still like really anti like medicine and like anti what was they were like anti-fluoride for a while. They were like anti-teeth brushing and showering. Is that all still going on, or have they kind of it seems
Yes.
like Grace is maybe it's because she's not smoking anymore.
But you need to pick it up. Okay, you need to get the juices flowing. You need to get that makeup on. Where's the makeup kit?
Ben has
yeah,
sunky and
right.
Yesterday
opium
we
eyes.
suffered, all of us, through the entirety of the stream. You weren't able to put makeup on. Let's just do it.
Let's go for it. I just wanted to say really quick that Lalo was lying about his DUI. He said he didn't get one.
Oh boy, Lalo DUI. Ouch. 16-hour. Can you imagine having to take a DUI education course and Lalo was in there?
I see
16-hour
here
education
on a court
course.
record DUI 16-hour education course, and you can hit me
So-
up if you want the full
Can you imagine
info.
16 hours?
Oh
So,
man. I don't know where to go
when
here.
you've been drinking, guys.
I don't want to cover the C cuppers when they're up.
And you need to go somewhere. What do? Welcome to our
Option one.
8th class. What does drinking too much look like? Well, here in the state of Arizona, we have what's called a blood alcohol content measure. When do we go over it? Well, if you're 200
Hey, what's up?
Male.
Hold on, I'm
150
sorry.
pound
I think I
male,
know who you are, J-Mo, but that stupid
typically,
handle. Yeah,
and you
Montero.
consume
Sorry.
alcohol more than
That stupid handle system really throws me off. I hate that shit.
1 unit of alcohol. Now let's take a look. Hard alcohol, this much is equivalent to this much. Wine is equivalent to this much beer. More than 1 an hour is probably going to put you over that.
Good luck getting into
But
law
you don't
school
always
with a
know, so
DUI.
it's better to stay on the safe side.
How do you do that for 16 hours? I don't know.
And
Maybe Lalo can tell
15
me.
My
and a half
head
more
on
hours
Grace's
of-
body,
I kinda
that's
that on
like
the part of the
King
state saying,
TL's
like, we're
dream
just gonna
come true.
Fucking make you sit there and tell you things that you obviously already know for 16 hours because you didn't get the message.
You did not understand.
And obviously the other thing is like
Opening
obviously,
with Lalo's DUI.
in order to get caught, you pretty much have to be driving stupid. I mean,
True.
obviously,
Yes.
tons of people
Revert it
who-
to the old names,
you know what I mean?
please.
Like
There are tons of people who drive drunk and don't get caught.
they used to have. I haven't seen them recently. They used to have like on New Year's Eve. They would have like, what do you call it? Like where you stop everybody. What do you call that?
Stop and
Was it
frisk.
really? No, of course not. He was on like
Grace,
a.
for God's sakes, when you're on the road.
Oh.
He was on like a real
Roadblock.
alcoholic run there.
Roadblock.
But actually, what's interesting about that is if you see
What's
a
up,
roadblock
Cody?
and you're drunk, you can just pull a Yui, not
True.
go through it.
You don't have to go through it. Yeah.
That does not give them probable cause.
No.
But
This is some of my favorite content.
Checkpoints.
Yeah.
DUI
The makeup
checkpoints.
you
content.
don't have to participate in checkpoints because they presume.
I'm gonna say it's better to
Something which
cover
they-
low because that way I'm not obscuring her head during the
I
makeup
guess
segment.
they can do that, but you don't have to participate in it.
I'll stay down here by the
Anyways,
C
tell
cuppers.
Renee Good that. Although that was not a checkpoint. Amsterdam, how you doing? We are doing great. What is up? Jeremy is up to his usual shenanigans. We are going to be. Maybe we could just. I don't know. You want to start?
Well, can
Take
I
him
start?
where he's at. Let's take him where he's at. Let's see if we can pull his viewership.
Well, now
Let's do a
everywhere
viewership.
you go,
Okay.
it's blocking something.
We got 88 here, and are we on chat? You're supposed to tell me that every time.
He's
You've done
done
that
streaming.
once.
He's
Oh,
done
okay.
streaming.
So let's
we're
start at the beginning.
kicking YouTube.
Let's start at the very beginning.
Just to give you some context before we start, okay, just really quick.
Sure, yeah, that's a great idea.
My dad and I woke up, I don't know, I woke up at like 2:30, he woke up at 3.
I have an answer to this question.
They'll just pull you over too and just be like, "Oh, you were a little bit erratic," and then if they don't find anything, they'll let you go. But I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, they're always looking for a way, the road pirates, to get their foot in the door.
I'm going to be popping. We keep it loose.
Absolutely.
That's my thing is that loose. Let's keep it loose. You stayed
Absolutely.
Bottom
up.
right.
I don't think I saw the morning, but like we were up late.
5:30
I had a
or
great
so.
time with you. I super appreciate it. We thought that today
boy,
was going
what's
to be
happening
Jeremy
here? Okay,
knocking
here
on
we
the
go.
door at noon
Yes.
and doing garage
They're all hanging out
content.
with
But I
Ben.
remember saying somewhere at 6, like saying like, you know what, it'll be fine, and it is, because it turns out he got his car.
They for sure look for that
Yeah.
shit. What's up,
and
Jen? What's
is-
up, Hearts
has
and
driven
Flowers?
8 hours, presumably in a direction, not just in circles.
Jeremy's
One would
religious
think.
now, like Joe Rogan.
Well, let's just give some context really quick.
Joe
So-
Rogan's like, look, well, looks like we're headed toward a theocratical government. Time to find religion.
Yesterday at 7:03 p.m.,
Got my debit card working on Apple Pay. Picked up the charger. Grabbed my car in the morning. Filled up on gas. Why do people have so much problems communicating with the Thorps? I don't get it. Why is there always so many misunderstandings?
he
No, but
texted
we'll
me.
keep it loose. No, I want to. But, so I said.
Grace
I'm gonna
kisses
answer
her
this
dad.
question.
It's-
Let's keep it
that's
loose
true.
and
It's
just take
gross.
the question off.
Oh,
The question
okay.
was,
Why did you cut yourself by shaving?
The
Because Grace
boyfriend
told me to.
experience arc.
I think he looks good.
No, what I'm saying is that is our relationship. You are in charge of my facial hair.
Yeah,
Bottom right
My
is the worst.
haircuts
But what's
and my
wrong with the
fashion.
bottom right?
that's true. I think I made a good
As
decision.
is appropriate.
Are you saying it's blocking it because you can't see me because of the chat? I think I'm the least important element visually, though. Wouldn't you agree?
A woman should be in charge of a man's decisions.
This
in
is where I
area.
was back in the
Yeah.
early
I
days
love it.
of Thorp Alert.
Plus,
I'll do
it's
whatever
something.
you say.
It's
I think it's gay for a guy to go, well, what should my new look be? It's so gay. Women and gays can do that. So Lalo could contribute. Hater cell, maybe you feel like you're the queer eye for the straight guy. And so you can call
Plus
it
to read
cucking,
the
but really you're
Bible?
making a fashion statement.
Dear
unless
God,
you
please
belong
let me
to
dip
one of
my wick in
those
Grace Thorpe.
religious groups that believe that shaving is immoral.
somehow I get it.
Like
Well,
Orthodox.
I mean, what are the other options here? You don't like the bottom? You want me to go to the top up here? I feel like we can't block Grace, and I want to see it's important to see the chats. You think this is we've been in every corner now. Let's try this one for a minute.
Jews? Muslims?
Right in the
Muslims believe
center.
that shaving this
What?
close is immoral.
No way.
Yes.
They don't believe that all shaving is
center.
immoral.
Right.
But we're not Nazarenes. Anyways, we can go into that. But anyways, that's the answer. I love
Keep
it.
in mind, I do have someone coming for the Facebook Marketplace thing in the next hour or so. I don't know exactly when she'll be here. Just keep that in mind, though. If I got to run down,
What's up, Real King of YouTube?
because
Hey, I hope you
You're
don't
right,
mind. I looked at your channel real quick. It looks like you're having trouble with trolls.
Tell me that. I'm totally fine with that.
Yeah, no,
There's no
I'm
world
just
in
saying.
which I wouldn't be. Oh, so you don't want me to complain if you just gotta go?
No, I'm just saying I forgot that was going on, so I was just checking in that we both remember that. You remembered it. I did not.
You are free at any point to say, like, I got something I need to take care of. If you have to take a shit, deal with feminine
If you have to take
stuff.
a shit.
Thank
And
you.
I see it the same on my side. I think that's common sense. But I guess we need to, I don't know. All right.
So for the context, okay, so we fell asleep around 5:36 in the morning. And Jeremy texted me yesterday,
looks almost
7:03
dead.
p.m. I'll grab my car in the morning. Then after that, I went on Jeremy's stream, which was called Chat Work, and I helped him to set a dono goal and meet a dono goal for $150 to come by today at noon to get his car and to do some garage work. So the $150 was for the Uber to his car and also for a hotel room for today, like tonight, so that he could stay in Rhode Island and work on the
So What we
garage.
have here, Grace, and I've been talking about with you, is like there are narratives and counter narratives.
Yeah.
And what generally people who are doing things or up to no good do is they try to establish a narrative and force you to assume the framework
Yeah.
and then defend yourself. Okay, so that's what he attempted to do on his stream, which we can watch.
Yes.
What we're doing is we're not responding to his framework, but we are establishing a different framework that makes more sense.
Yes. Correct.
So it's not we're not primarily on our heels. I think, and this
Did
is
I
a good
clip
thing.
this?
You're going to
Did
have
I
to do
clip
this in court many
this? I
times.
clipped something from
It's
this
basically
stream.
about narratives. Life is about establishing narratives. And that's why
Oh,
God.
I clicked when they had that guy who he was kind of fish-like, I think would be the best way to put it. He had some like very fish-like qualities. I think I clipped that part.
Wrote the Bible. He didn't write a philosophy text.
Yes, the Darius.
Bible. It's
He
a
was there during the
narrative.
Darius call.
And you
Yes.
can have counter
Ben's very
narratives.
analytical.
Everyone who is not a Catholic
like this
has a
stream. I thought
counter
it was a good one.
narrative that basically is one thing. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. God fucked me over.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
And our response is, nuh-uh, you're lying. That's
Right.
just a basic counter narrative. You're lying.
Grace looks very what's the word? Femoid, whatever. When she's got just her foundation on and she has that like certain like pallor to her.
require lies to do that.
Very
Okay, so
very
Right.
like
I'm not
robot-esque.
sure exactly. Jeremy's narrative makes no sense. The framework makes no sense.
Yeah. It's not even a hard one.
I don't know how far we got to go back.
Well, we had the square figured out until South to West got here, and now he's not gonna like it because we're obscuring Ben's face.
with Jeremy to establish the framework, but you want to do
Relax.
it just in terms of like this morning, the situation,
Yeah, just in terms of
or
this
do you want to
morning.
do it for the collab? This
No,
whole
just in
collab?
terms of this morning.
I
and then we
think
can-
no. In order to get the proper framing, you got to situate it within the collab as a whole.
Okay.
Okay, so that goes back to
Right, Hearts and Flowers. I think I like it though.
when
Yes,
was
look at
that
it here.
he said
Like this
Maybe
is like big time. What was it? What was that old movie? The Stepford Wives. She's Grace Thorp, the Stepford daughter.
as a ride.
3 weeks ago? It was
When we know precisely
Ben's
when
flesh robot in a lot of ways. Oh boy.
the Word War debate, World War I took place.
that was January
What's
10th,
up, Ember?
I think.
That was January 10th, and that was a Saturday.
Yeah, so it was the Monday or Tuesday after that, I'm pretty sure. So it was like January 13th, maybe? January 12th?
Okay, so we're talking about 2 weeks ago.
Okay, 2 weeks ago.
Please stop bullying.
2 weeks
fle-
ago,
Oh, I thought you were just gonna
Jeremy,
say
out of
flesh.
nowhere, reached out to us. We were in a situation in which we had some choices, but
Yeah. She looks robotic
car
here
kinda
with
iffy.
this.
broken down.
rent
Frost
a rent a
makeup
car,
on.
You know, take public transportation. The problem is you had stuff in the car. So it made sense for him in his mind.
I'm so
We did not-
dumb. I was thinking like it's kind of like she's got on. It's like a filter without a filter, but that's kind of like what makeup is. I'm not I'm not shading it or anything, but I'm just saying like makeup is kind of like an IRL filter.
I'd ask him to offer us a ride to
What's up, Laughing
back
Cedar?
here to Rhode Island.
Yes.
So that I actually think that act is the only real positive thing in the collab for us. In terms of personal, you know what I mean? Like, okay. But even if you go back to that, I think
It really draws out like the pink. Where's Randy Wanzer at? It really draws out the pink on this bottom lip and makes it look like you know how they paint the inside of the mouths of the robots.
the reality is that ride benefited
Now
him
we're-
more
now
than
we're
it
getting there.
benefited us.
I completely agree.
Intrinsically, I think he felt like it was a good deal. We paid for things along the way,
Paid for hotel rooms.
and
Yeah.
we hung out with him, who is, I think, compared to us, like, I would say we have 1,000 times more likability, charisma, attractiveness, intelligence.
Is he talking about Jeremy? That he thinks they have 1,000 times more? Like that's a. I think Ben's being very gracious here to Jeremy by saying only 1,000 times.
Intelligence. Right? I mean, he's sort of the dregs on the bottom of the dregs of YouTube.
Wow.
He is the ultimate boiter. As we can see here, not even obeying the most basic rule, which is going to stream, turn the fucking camera on, right? I mean,
yes.
How many times do we have to say this to people?
Where's Kim at? She agrees
okay,
with
so
that.
I think,
Right.
I mean, it was mutual. It was definitely mutual, but I think he gained a lot more from it. Because here's the thing. If you are, you don't have a home. It's not like, okay, so
I think Jeremy does himself a big disservice too, and I think no matter how you look, how smart you are, charisma would probably override it, but it doesn't really, you can really kind of bring your own projected value down if you like just exude like desperation or something like that. I feel like that can that's like a negative filter on how people view you. So I think if Jeremy didn't come off as so desperate, maybe he would come off a little bit better.
The framework is out of
an
the
artistic
goodness of my
choice.
Heart, went to upstate Jersey, picked you up, and then brought you to Rhode Island. Okay, so Sean, the AAA guy,
Yeah.
did something very similar. He didn't do it out of the
Hey
goodness of
Kyle,
his
do you
heart.
remember
It's his
that
job.
Ben's domestic violence
But we made it
class guy was
actually,
named
like,
Kyle?
that I think
DV
he would
class
say, like,
Kyle.
That's one of my better jobs because, number one, he got to talk about himself, which I think he enjoyed. Some people don't. He clearly did.
Absolutely.
This is the
Secondly,
content
we
I'm
promoted
here
his
for.
SoundCloud for better or worse. I'm not sure how many people, are aficionados, but I thought it was pretty good. Thirdly, we tipped him quite a bit for being.
I mean, that's the first thing I think of when I think, besides I think of him as the comedian, but then beyond that, like, I think of him as being like he's always like real, I don't know, is there another word that's like desperate, but maybe not quite that severe? I don't know.
On the stream, we were very polite, and so, like in a certain sense, he doesn't owe us anything, but I think he would say, I think Sean would be like, that was a good experience.
I agree.
Plus, he said those kind of longer rides work better for him financially. So, like, in every way, this was beneficial to both sides.
True.
The only person who could complain would be AAA, I guess, because we were just squeezing as many miles out of our membership as you possibly could.
Especially for women,
True.
like women,
In a kind of way that was
unless they're
we weren't going to a garage that we knew that was
gold
precisely
digging, I don't think
96
desperation
miles
is like a
away.
really bad
We're just trying to get as close to home as possible.
vibe to have.
True.
While meeting your requirements. But even they, I think, are like, okay, well,
That's what you pay for.
No, that's the fine print.
Well, isn't
Okay,
that
you
what
exploit-
all of them say? When they're in the moment and they're pursuing her and we see the DMs and like, everything, it's pretty clear they're desperate for like her approval and her just being in her proximity. But then as soon as they separate from her, they're like, oh, it was all, all in character. It was all whatever. It was all a bit, or it was all content. Like, I find it hard to believe.
The fine print. That's your right to do that. Otherwise, we'll change the fine print.
I mean, aren't
But
they really just
they're
kind of
okay
like
with it. So
enhancement talent?
I think in life we try
Like,
to
you might have a
everybody
favorite jobber or something, but they're never gonna get over. They're never gonna. They're just coming in to be squashed.
win.
Somebody's got to do it.
AAA as saying like everyone should get AAA. Hopefully, some of you have gotten memberships. You're an insane human being if you don't have AAA. Okay,
True.
what's that worth? I don't know. Bet USA is paying buku money for us to say Bet USA is a fun thing to do. We are not saying that Bet USA is something that everyone should participate in. Am I okay to say that, Grace?
Whatever. You could say.
Is that an actual like legitimate thing? Like, are they really sponsored by Bet USA? And did we just actually listen to a promo about the thing?
Whatever you think.
Grace, it's a joke. Can you roll with the humor? All right, I get it. Or you're stuck. All right, so I'm gonna leave.
No, don't click off.
You
No.
got to get the
No.
juices flowing. No, I'm not
What's up, G?
going
Thanks.
to be the life of the party while you sit there and go, maybe, boss. Fuck off. I'll see you when the juices get flowing. I'll put out the link to someone who might want to do this with Grace. It's a fun thing to do with a beautiful young woman, to say, like, can I get your juices flowing? Because, you know.
Okay, so she's doing gambling streams over on now listen, Ember, I have a lot of leniency for people in the chat, but besmirching Grace get ready with me content is 1 inch too far.
It's good for you. I don't know what's going on here. The juices aren't flowing. I appreciate the makeup, but like the juices aren't flowing, and I am sick of trying to get them flowing. You can see, everyone can see I'm not.
Look, it's all coming the face is coming together though. We need the eye makeup.
I'm tired
to distract us from those Michael Myers
is exhaustion. So
dark eyes.
I'm going to respectfully
a doll's eyes
and hope that you can get to a point where I feel
not
like
here.
I can roll with this in a way that works for me too.
Okay, so picking up where he left off, yes, the Jeremy drive was mutual. Bleach? But Ben was up all night watching Lawrence Taylor. But I like, obviously we needed a ride, but I would completely agree that Jeremy overall got more out of it than we did, considering, and I don't have a problem with that, considering that I want people to feel like they're getting something out of helping us.
I don't shade
really
anybody that
this,
takes
like,
the money,
charity
but like
out of
that,
my
gambling
it's kind
is
of like
a
puts
weird
everybody in a
thing
weird
to me.
situation.
Okay, I will obey South to West because South to West is one of the greats of all time. I will obey South to West because
we need to listen to once again Ben Thorp putting over chat favorites South to West.
South to West is one of the greats of all time. I am
one of the goats.
Going to make
Draft
myself
Kings.
susceptible to chat.
That's nice.
You agree.
Absolutely. Love South to West. Big Ben supporter. My friend once got AAA to tell him.
Pixie Poo, here's the interesting thing about AAA. So AAA is a third party. And yeah, it's before the days of Uber when they call this, what do they call this stuff now? The gig economy?
Now we're getting there.
Okay, but AAA...
Smoky Eye coming in for the trad girl.
Pays companies that are always run by good guys who just want to make money, right?
Yeah, tow truck companies, yeah.
I'm not saying they're fraudulent, but like they're almost always guys who could
Well, you might not be the target audience for the get ready with me's. I think especially if the person's like pleasant to look at, then they usually like yap during it. So you get like in this case though, we've got Ben yapping because Grace is just the honeypot to get Ben friends to talk with for a while.
Be working in a union or whatever, but for whatever reason, maybe they have.
But you get like a nice chill vibe, something to look at, some eye candy, and then some yapping.
True.
Right? Okay, they're not bullshitters usually.
Ruby is great at Get Ready With Me,
they're
for
like
sure.
Those kind of guys that make America, like, make the world turn. Everyone else stops them, right? That's why the guy was talking about this fucking cop. These cops, like, they're not trying to make things happen. They're just indulging in ego. Anyways, Sean wanted to make this happen. He's wanted to make things happen.
Which cops is he talking about?
By doing things that are illegal, but like he's come to see that that's not a good way to doing it. But he's a scrapper. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Love these guys.
Yeah.
And what's my point?
Ooh, the white eye makeup or silver.
Oh no, so AAA.
How would Grace look with like a Mad Max red stripe all the way across her eyes?
Like they make,
you know what I mean?
Because
like a Raphael headband across her eyes.
It's like an insurance company.
Oh
okay?
yeah.
But
without Grace, Ben would be in the abyss. You don't think he already is?
In the sense, like, I think you're.
The Boyd abyss. My
bad. If I had
bad.
to look for a guy like, and I'm not saying Sean would do this, but like, if I really needed someone to like sort of take care of someone, or you know what I mean, fuck around with someone, like a guy like Sean is the type of guy who would either do it or know someone who knows how to do it. And it's very important
Well,
in life
she
that we
looks
have
so yet like really young when she doesn't have her makeup on.
people who just kind of are like, I get what you're saying. I'm not willing to do certain things, but like I get how you could be in a situation. You see what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Sean, like
I'm
maybe
glad
the Jeremy
Ben's
thing
there in
would have been
case
like,
Grace needs to take a shit.
you know,
I'm gonna help you out with this.
I need if you could be 50. I really need $50. I'm not gonna put this on text, but like, let's just say like your troubles will be gone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or $100.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Where you would call Sean, can you find a way? I'm not saying, you know what I mean? But like,
Right.
you did a great job. Could we give you a bigger tip? But like, we do have this situation. I'm not saying you should do anything about it. And be like, okay, yeah, maybe. But he
Right,
might have said,
right.
nah, I used to do that stuff. But
Right.
okay, so these type of people, Ron is in a sense
Well,
like this.
Grace is in the entertainment business, as the Thorpes tell us all the time. She's not, she needs to look good on camera, so she's going to put her makeup on. The people watching the show can't determine how her parts smell. So if she doesn't want to take a shower or use what are the things you always want her to use, a vaginal wipe, then it doesn't really matter to the entertainment part of the show. That's called fancy business, not the entertainment business.
Andy is in a sense like this.
He's serious.
Our landlord. Jacinda's in a sense like that. You know, it's like just gonna be, you know, this guy might be starving out there. Let me give him some food. I don't want to be part of the whole drama, but like,
Here come the
shout out
wings.
to those people in that mentality, because this world,
Absolutely.
if you follow the rules all the time and do everything in this way that's self-protective, life isn't worth living.
Absolutely.
So
Well, you should be going live,
that's
Ember,
my
while you
response
get
to
ready.
Pixie
Make
Poo.
it happen.
Pixie Poo, I have not gotten a pixie of your poo yet, and I want you made a claim. You must justify your claim, as Cooley said. Am I right? Who said that? You got to justify your claim.
Oh no, it was that guy, the Protestant guy.
The Protestant guy. Justify your claim that you're hotter than Ava and Grace. I think Ava's hot. I think Grace is, it seems to me like, is very attractive. It's kind of hard for me to make an assessment. Of course, you're going to think your own daughter is a super 10, but I think that's also true. But anyways, leaving that aside, whether that scandalizes you.
Well, Bethadone Clinic did say she would rate Grace an 8 out of 10, which is pretty impressive.
I want a pixie. Of
I
your
would
poo.
watch it too,
And now, what?
Ananja.
She won't be on here, and she'll just dip for a while. She's a teaser.
Teasing. Cock
Chat.
tease. Cock tease alert.
Chat, can we take a moment to say, Pixie, come on, give us a Pixie. Oh yeah, I'm not saying like literally it's got to be like I'm not Larry Flint. I'm just saying, how about a picture of your hand?
She's
know.
a trad,
Yeah.
Montero.
Something.
You
Give us
made a
anything.
claim. I'm responding to your claim. It's exciting. I
Justify it.
really think you're interesting. Okay, and see, Brittany Bushinsky is a good girl. Mm-hmm. Right?
She is a good girl.
Brittany
She's just flowing like a riverbed.
Pushinsky.
Okay, and this is not about. None of these beautiful. I know that Brittany is beautiful. And like these women are beginning to say, like, okay, it's not competitive.
Now we're getting
You can't tell
somewhere.
me I can't ask for a Pixie of Pixie Poo's poo until we've locked in on a different level, and then it's fine. But like,
Until there's a commitment. Yeah.
it's more like a kind of harem, or you know what I mean? I'm free. Exactly. Come on, Pixie.
Loki is also a woman, but
Now,
not claiming hotness.
would I like to Pushinsky
Non-claiming
Brittany? Yes, I would like
hotness.
to Pushinsky
What's
her,
the whole get ready with
but
me
she
thing
has
anyway?
apparently a very
I think a lot of, especially guys online, and women like some of them, but I think they like the ones somebody earlier mentioned, like the Get Ready With Me, where they talk about true crime. I think women are more drawn to those. I think there are a lot of guys. Didn't we read an article or watch a video on stream about how there are tons of guys who watch YouTube just to have like a gentle feminine energy present in their life? And I think that way you get to hear them yap, but if you don't want to hear them yap, then you can like just, you know, you've just got some like relaxing eye candy.
violent partner at some point who is preventing that. And I think she wants me to do a kind of lesbian. I don't fuck with lesbian tops.
They're
And
scary.
I know that sounds set.
They're obsessive.
Lesbian top. That. And I think she wants me to do a kind of lesbian. I don't fuck with lesbian tops.
Another one for the
There's-
Ben
I know
Lore
that
book.
sounds
No
They're
lesbian
obsessive.
tops.
Yeah.
But like, I'll help you. But I'm not going to do a lesbian bottom rescue without the lesbian bottom fully, like, really taking the first steps. You know what I mean?
That's fair.
Get out onto the road and jump in the Thorp mobile, and you will never regret it. But like, I'm not penetrating a lesbian hive where there's a violent top. All you got to do is get out.
Yeah,
to
this
the
is a
road,
great Ben stream, to be
jump
honest.
in, leave your whatever behind. We'll talk about that later.
You deal with
A
that.
stoner
Deal
to
with
bind.
that.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, these lesbian tops, I mean, make Grace's mother look like, a really nice lady.
That woman.
So back to Jeremy. So he gave us a ride.
Somebody say fired up.
Okay, I disagree with you. I want to jump into what just happened. We've been covering this for 3
Yes.
days.
I'm not saving
Ricky,
Barbara.
chat legend.
So I am informed about an hour ago. Somebody DMs me on Discord and says Jeremy is about to call the police on you.
Wow.
And at that point, as I
Wow,
shared
Montero.
in the texts,
I mean, I'll tell you that the lesbian top is
Oh my God,
also-
remember her? Remember Becky Boop? I haven't thought about her in like the longest time. Remember way, way back when I used to troll Thick Gemini when nobody knew who he was, and then he went on to become like one of the pillars of the Becky Boop universe? That's the last time I've really even thought about her. Whatever happened to her?
But that's true. But anyways, I don't think either of them are lesbians.
I texted him as soon as I woke
And
up.
I'm not
Wh-
solving. I'm
what?
not
What
solving
are they
two
selling
female
bathwater
daddy
and
issues
fart
at once,
jars?
So that would be kind of exciting.
Right.
I could be their double-ended dildo,
Yes.
but the chances of making it through that one. I mean, that is like.
Grace is like, well, listen, let's talk about Jeremy. And Ben's like, listen, I'd like to be a double-ended dildo for a lesbian couple.
The El Capitan of conversions.
True.
Bang them both. How would you do that? What would be the bottom would be easy. Just fuck them.
Like a
They'll be
normal
like,
woman.
yeah, well, that's better, obviously.
What about
Yeah.
a glass of
Barbara wouldn't
wine?
have a dick. What do you do at the top?
What about a glass of wine that's got like a seal on it? But He-Man is going to pour the wine down her ass crack and then collect it in the glass. Who's going to bid on that?
Anal?
Dominate her? Anal, yeah. Maybe.
It's business.
Dominate the dom?
Isn't that what they want?
Well, what if you are the bottom to the top? You let her
are we
sodomize you
talking
while
about?
you're fucking the bottom. Yeah. She's
Oh,
pegging.
you get pegged
You're like,
by the
that's fine
top.
with me because it's like being Andrew Wilson. You're getting pegged by your wife, but you're also sodomizing the Crucible crew.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a flex. I mean, he's on Joe Rogan.
True.
I don't think you could dom both of them.
Why not?
'Cause the
Tiki
top's
Poo says,
used to
Ben, I'm
doming.
sorry.
What's
I
he
went
talking
to
about?
an-
Why couldn't you? Why you couldn't dom two girls at the same time? I don't understand the issue with that. What's the problem? Every couple is going to probably naturally have a more person who initiates things or kind of steers things, but it doesn't have to be a dom sub thing. But just there's always going to be a natural leader, I think, in the bedroom most of the time. But I don't think there's any reason that like one dom couldn't dom multiple. Just because the lesbian top is the top to her lesbian bottom doesn't mean that she's always the person in charge. If there could be someone higher on the on the hierarchy to come along.
all rumors that I am a woman, which I
Oh,
accidentally
shit.
started with a dumb joke. I am
Of
a
course.
dude.
Of course. You're a unicorn. You're the unicorn woman, right? So, like, not that crazy
Mm-hmm.
and hot. That's a dude. The answer is that's a dude. Do
The
you want to
answer
go
is
to
that's
the
a man.
Let's just do the little thing where the guy does the chart.
Okay.
It's so great. One of the best YouTube clips. You guys all know what I'm talking about, right? Where the guy actually does the chart.
The women chart. Here we go.
It's a few minutes. Let's just indulge.
The universal hot crazy matrix. It's everything a young man needs to know about women. I've developed this on my own over 46 years of living on the earth. So this is how it works.
Is he packing heat?
Looks like it.
Damn.
You have your crazy axis
You're crazy.
and your hot axis. Hot is, as usual, measured from 0 to 10. We're all familiar
This video
with that.
did start the red pill, yep.
Crazy is
But he's
measured
not really
from 4 to
particularly
10
red pill,
because, of
he's
course,
like-
there's no such thing as a woman who's not at least a 4
No.
crazy.
Business
So you
guy.
got-
Starts at 4.
4, 10. This is your hot crazy line right here. Very important that you keep in mind where the hot crazy line is.
What year is this?
As a rule,
This guy's my
It's
age.
very old.
this is
It's
your
just
no-go
so
Six,
zone.
maybe?
You do not hang around and date.
No.
and
Okay,
marry
since Ben and Grace are openly discussing Grace's crazy number, do you think that if Grace were in a different situation, she would be as crazy? Like, I really feel like if she wasn't in a situation where she was streaming and she wasn't like maybe had like, you know, was doing things that a girl in her 20s would more typically do, I don't feel like she would really be that crazy. I could be wrong. I feel like when she interacts with normal society, it doesn't really seem like she's not like she doesn't really agitate or like go after just random people. Like it's just people that are in her little sphere.
women who are not, at least in our mind, a 5.
Right.
So this is your no-go zone.
At least 28, my God.
We just rule this out.
I wish.
Life is
Not
better
worth
this
it.
way.
Life is better
That's
this
the way
way.
it is. All right? Above a 5. And
I
to
don't. Would you
about
put your
an
mother in
8,
that?
I would
would say
say
she's
at her
maybe-
peak, she was like a 6 or 7. So no.
Okay, so I wasn't in the no-go zone, so I was.
I
following
don't
the
think-
rules.
What's wrong with the...
Sorry.
Okay, maybe I think the scale has shifted, kind of like movies now or video games. If something's not an 8 or above, it's like people think it's a bad review or whatever. Where does that come from? Like, I don't understand that. How is a 5 should be, like, in my opinion, like average, like just an average looking person, which would make sense with some ideologies that say like that would maybe like be negative toward a sub 5. Like that kind of makes sense that way. If 5 is like the average, they're saying like black pillars think you need to be like, or at least Savvy thinks you need to be like average looking or better. But I don't understand the idea of saying someone's unattractive yet they're a 6 or a 7. That doesn't make sense to me.
10
she
crazy.
was-
Like if I told you I saw a movie and it was dog shit, like I wouldn't score it a 6 or a 7. I'd score it like a 1. So like if they're trying to say that Grace is saying that like Courtney's not attractive, why is she scoring her a 6 or a 7 then? No, you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
I would say 9 crazy. 6
She
hot,
was
okay. She's in
this
that
range.
quadrant.
Yeah.
Firmly. Yeah.
And below the crazy line, this is your fun zone. You can hang out here and meet these girls and spend time with them. That's your fun zone. But keep in mind, when you're in the fun zone, you want to move out of the fun zone to a more permanent location.
Yeah.
Okay? So that's the fun zone above a 5, hot, below an 8, hot,
Who'd you
and
put there?
below the crazy line. This means
Sorry?
these are
Who would you put
most
there?
of the time.
Anyone you know?
Ava.
Like not that crazy.
not that crazy. I
Not
had a few
that
friends in school who were
People
like
that we might treat from. I don't know that.
7s, 8s.
Ruby and Ava? Are you fucking kidding me?
Ruby, no.
You
Ava,
have got
yes.
to be kidding me.
They're above that line.
They're as far vertically from that.
That
as you- they're not
that I
in the fun
understand.
zone.
Like that makes I understand what you're saying. I just think like a 5 to me is just an average person, but I do agree. But I do think guys do too. Like I think Savvy guy, if he actually just looks matched and found a woman that was on the same range as him, I think he could probably find a partner. But yeah, I think that's the problem is a lot of people like are not being realistic, which some people do. You do have those Hail Mary situations, I guess.
No. Low? Maybe low. Torsia's in the fun
No,
zone.
low is
Low is pretty crazy.
10 crazy.
That's
Once
short
you
term though. That doesn't work long
uncork
term.
Whatever is
Gee,
corking her
thanks.
up, you're gonna be.
Yeah.
But in the fun zone,
Jesus Christ, what happened with Jeremy? We're getting there, Espresso. Warming up.
Not crazy. Okay? Above the danger zone,
Yeah,
above the
just like
crazy
Scott
line,
Steiner.
She's
we
pretty crazy
have
though, but yeah.
The danger
No,
zone.
Torsia's. I don't think anyone on the internet, any female I've ever met on the internet,
Lav. Lav is in
right?
the
That's what I was
danger
thinking,
zone.
Lav is
Yeah, it's always like everybody always says that, you know, like, oh, this is it, you know, that's I don't even think have they even like pretended that they were going to stop streaming anytime recently? Because I remember back in 2024, like I think I did like 3 or 4 Grace's last stream tributes. But yeah, I don't think I don't think they're even near rock bottom.
a 10 hot though, and 10 crazy.
The danger zone.
Maybe not.
They're talking about like hot versus crazy. Grace wants to talk about Jeremy. Ben wants to talk about he wants to penetrate a lesbian bottom while a lesbian top sodomizes him. And Grace wants to talk about Jeremy.
Crazy.
The danger zone is all the way to 10.
Damius gives him too much money.
There are no internet females in the fun zone.
Yeah, I mean, if I think
zero.
Are you talking about
And I
me
include
watching them or
myself.
watching them on the stream?
Oh yeah, you're certainly not there.
I think
This is your
the
red-
chat wants to see any other
I am
chatters in
the
videos. I think.
danger zone.
Heads, your strippers, anyone named Tiffany. This is hairdressers.
Hairdressers.
This is where your car gets keyed. You get a bunny in the pot. You're
I think a much easier way without having to do any math or anything is, does the girl put at the end of a bunch of words? Like, does she say like, oh my God, or does she say, oh my God? And if they say, oh my God, they're not in there in the higher end of the crazy pool.
tires get slashed and you wind up in jail. Now that we have some of the chart filled in, we got a couple more pieces to put in. But at this point, understand something.
That's
This
100%
is not
accurate.
a static environment. This is a situation where you have got to use this matrix over time to develop some reliable data. It's like
Low.
a dope chart, okay? Because at any moment in time, any woman that you have previously located on this chart can vanish from that location and appear anywhere else on the chart. So what you have to do is over time.
There's actually a Tiffany.
collect your
Tiffany.
data. Once you have
Not
a
yet.
cluster
Right, bitch. Look
of
at
data
that.
points,
Somewhere
You
over
can
here,
begin
you
to
got your
consider
Look at the
nurses
PFP guys. We know what
Yeah,
we're
you
doing.
just
and
burnt the fucking
moving on.
car
e-girls.
to the
You
ground.
have this zone here. This is below the crazy line,
Oh hell yeah!
above an 8
Sure,
hot,
Tiffany.
but still, about a 7 crazy. This is your date zone. You can stay in the date zone indefinitely. These are women that you introduce to your friends and your family. They're good
I knew
looking,
women like
and they're
this.
reasonably not crazy most of the time.
A woman named
Okay,
a
so
girl
this is
named
you can
Meg.
stay here indefinitely.
When she was great. I should have dated her. Oh, this
Meg?
cute girl named. She sounds like she has a crazy name, but her name was Candy.
Candy.
Candy, and she was
Candy.
like bubbly and cute, good looking. She was on the crew team. Candy would have been so much fun. I mean, she wasn't super hot. Neither was Margaret, but like could have had a lot more fun.
Yeah, I mean,
But I
I
wouldn't
would
have-
agree, but I think too, like a lot of this is tolerance, and this is only factoring in like the base level of the woman, right? Of her being crazy and hot. It doesn't factor in that some guys are able to mitigate or even eliminate those factors through, whatever means. So I don't think it's universally true, but I mean, that's just my take. I think there are ways to. But then again, then there are also guys who wouldn't want to rein that in. They want the higher end crazy.
Ultimately, they wouldn't have gotten me. You know what I mean?
Above an 8 hot, and between about a 7 and a 5
That's
crazy.
absolutely true.
This is your wife zone.
Wife.
Okay. When you meet this girl, you should consider a long-term relationship.
See, now I understand why. If you're a hot female, I'm like, this is the ultimate. Now I get it. You're a dude. Okay, I'm gay again.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If it's words and not like dicks and assholes, like I'm gay. I love guys. They're funny.
Yeah. Big Tech just smokes weed and sits there and goes like, dude, he's like absolutely like
And he's now become
fallen
a
off.
what do they call those people? Cartoon
VTuber.
people? VTuber.
Pot smoking VTuber.
Just
Fall
end
off
it.
is real. Yeah.
I don't
good
care for.
looking
I
guy
don't
who's
like
gonna-
VTubers. I don't like watching them. I don't even care if they're anime. Some of them don't even use anime ones. They use something else. I hate that shit.
Great voice, like
It's embarrassing. It's like such
I
a
get
fall
Big
off.
Tech
It used
mixed
to
up
be
with
interesting.
Jimbo or whatever his name is.
This zone is not scaled to size. This is a representation and not an actual.
yeah. My
This
thing
is
with
not a
hot girls was I was very like.
How many
reticent.
bodies you think this
So,
guy has
the only
that's
hot
given
girls
this
that came
speech?
out with the
What do you
woodwork
think's
were,
the
like,
minimum bodies you
obviously
need
10 out of 10 crazy.
out in the world to get the
it's still
experience
worth it.
to accurately
Like I was like, well,
talk
okay,
about
I'll do
this?
a discount crazy. You don't get any benefit. You know what I'm saying?
I would rather,
Yeah. Might as well go
honestly,
out,
I would
like-
rather have someone use the Discord picture than a VTuber thing.
You might as well go for the 10 out of 10. At least you're equals, you know what I mean? If you feel
Yeah.
like you're up to it. But like a
VTuber
bitch who's coming up to you saying,
co-host.
I
What
want
does
to
that
fuck
mean?
you is like, she's saying you're
Oh,
mean, unless you're
you're
the-
saying like another human being is like his co-host on the show is a VTuber. I was thinking like AI for some reason.
fat chick. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like just
Yep.
for a ride. but,
8
like, she's
bodies?
gonna
Oh, I
come
don't
up
think
to
I don't know about
you
that.
and kind of make a play for straight sex. Like,
Yeah, and again, I think you've got some guys that will even have like too low of a threshold for like the fun zone, you know? Like I think there's it's a fairly accurate thing. There are certainly, you know, hot crazy scale points to be made, but I don't think it's as universal as this guy thinks.
she respects you, I think.
Sure. Yeah.
But they're obviously 10 out of 10 crazy. But
Yeah.
what's the benefit of going
Who's
for
10
one
out of
that's
10
not as
crazy?
hot? 'Cause
Jewel
you think
Rancid?
You have
Would
You
that be
thought-
10 out of 10
You
crazy?
thought you were
more
in
control.
the fun zone, but you were really in the danger zone. So if you're going to be in the danger zone, why not just go to the 10? Why do the 6?
Well, you could go for
Because you could only get one.
yeah,
That's why.
Unless you can get into date.
Grace is saying, why would you settle for a 5 hot or a 5 crazy? It's because like you probably can't get like every guy can't get an 8 or a 9 or a 10 regardless of their crazy levels.
Zone, which is better. But if it's
Right.
gonna be, if it's gonna be 10 crazy, you might as well get 10 hot.
Exactly.
There's no benefit to like discounting the hotness.
No, it's not like she's going to be
How
less
do you
crazy.
how do you do that? What you don't
try.
have if a guy could just pick if guys could pick and choose who they wanted to be with specifically, like every guy, like it'd be different, but it's not. Like it's not like you can go, okay, well, I'm open to a 10 crazy, so I'm gonna hold out. Well, maybe that's what happens to guys like Savvy or McHenry. Like they're gonna hold on thinking that they're gonna be able to rack up that 10. Although Savvy guy is pretty open that he's just wants to wife up a 304.
Showing you how many of these people are out there. This is simply a representation of what
Nanobot
you're at.
Andy, there you go.
You want to be 5 to 7
I love
crazy
Jewel
above
Rancid
an 8
content
hot.
though. I think
Except
she's so
hot
much
chicks
fun
have
to
more
watch.
Power, like Amber Heard. I don't know about that. They're usually nicer too, though, if they're hot, because they get it.
That's true to a certain degree.
Yeah, I just think it doesn't make any sense.
Okay?
Discounting the hotness when the crazy is the same. There's no benefit.
There is no benefit.
What do you guys
Below
think
5
Grace's
crazy
hot versus
and
crazy
above an 8
numbers
hot.
are?
This is your unicorn zone. These things don't exist. If you find a unicorn, please capture
Isn't
it
that
safely,
redundant?
keep it
Puerto
alive.
Rican women with government assistance? Isn't that like
Do
just
you really
saying
have to
Puerto
add
Rican
that?
women?
We'd like to study it and maybe look at how to replicate that. Okay?
Margot Robbie.
So I was explaining this to a guy one time, and he said,
Yeah,
"Wait a minute.
Monty is interesting. Monty, I would say, is
Monty's.
definite fun.
I would put Monty way low on the crazy scale. Like if anything, but almost into like. It takes a lot to get her momentum built up to do anything that's kind of like interesting. So I definitely don't think she'd be very high on the crazy chart.
Zone.
What's that pic?
Solid
The hell's
fun
that?
zone.
No, Monty's
Picture
danger zone.
of?
She's
What the
fucking
hell?
crazy. And I say that as a crazy
Seven
girl.
five
She
seven
has a
five.
job.
Crazy
She
9,
has
really?
independence.
Have you seen her with Edward?
Oh, no.
She's fucking out of her mind.
Oh,
like
really?
on certain things. It's fine. It's cute. It's funny.
She
but,
seems like, well, she portrays herself as solid fun zone.
She
So I mean,
seems
she's getting
stable,
pretty
but
solid 7. I mean,
know.
just
average probably
like, that
7
has
from the
revealed.
chat on looks.
Monty is insane.
8 to
Really?
9, so about 8 on
I've
crazy
never actually
probably.
paid enough attention. But
So
anyway,
7
where's
looks,
Rachel
8
Wilson?
crazy.
Wait, Rachel Wilson is
Danger zone.
She's
Okay,
right on
7,
the line in terms of hot
and
5.
then
I mean,
8.
even
Is she in the
Andrew could
danger
only pull a
zone?
6 out, so
She
I
might
think
be at
she's
the very
right
tip
on the
top of the
line,
fun
but-
zone.
No, top crazy. No,
Here.
she's way up there. Yeah, right
Yeah,
there.
right around
She's, no. She's at the top, Grace.
Here.
So it's a really bad deal.
You think she's 8
Yeah.
crazy?
But I could say it's not a no-go, but like...
I would put if I feel like if I were to meet up with Grace, I think what I would get about a 4 on the crazy, if that, probably even less than that.
Monty makes Ruby seem stable. That's harsh.
I met this girl, and she's
All
like
women.
smoking hot. She's like at least a 9, and she's chill. She's totally cool. She's like not even a 3 crazy. I said, you're telling me you've met a girl, she's a 9 hot, and she's like a 2 or a 3 crazy. He said, yeah, man, I like her a lot. I said, you should be careful. That's a dude. You're talking
That's
to a
Pixie
tramp.
Poo!
So you got to be careful, because down here below a 4 crazy and above an 8 hot, you're probably talking to a dude.
That's true. It was true of Pixie. I was like,
Yep.
this...
Brutalized your image of Grace today?
Hilarious.
That's what you've
100%
learned.
true. Actually, it's like mathematically, it's just really great. They should do this when they do like sex ed. Like that's what they should do. Fuck, everyone knows how to put a.
You think it's wild? I mean, she's literally doesn't have to go to work. Doesn't really. I mean, I'm not downplaying streaming. I'm just saying like she doesn't have to go to a 9 to 5. She's got she's got guys who will give her money pretty consistently. Yeah, she's got to put up with Ben, but she'd be doing that whether she was on stream or not. I think she's more. I think if she was that high on the crazies. Now Ben, on the other hand, we can debate where he's at on the crazy scale. But I think Grace is like the balancing factor for Thorp Tube.
Condom on, like kill yourself. But like,
Yeah.
that is the chart that the PE teacher should be going over with the
Susan
young men.
Smith is a 10. Nowhere. No,
It
absolutely.
is not intuitive in our culture.
No, wait a minute. Are you saying Susan Smith is a 10 in looks? Susan Smith, the lady that drove her kids into the lake? No way. Or are you saying she was a 10 crazy? She's a different kind of crazy from what this guy's talking about. I would agree.
But that is 100% true. You are talking to a dude. It is 100% true.
Yep. So thank you, Pixie, for reminding us all.
I was going to
that
say,
if
dude,
you're
Susan Smith is not an attractive woman, but I would love to do one of my dream projects. I want to write and direct Hot Mom Summer, the Lifetime movie about Susan Smith. I think I'm the only person that should be telling that story.
talking to a really hot woman.
I agree, Junk. It's time to...
Definitely 10 crazy,
The only
my
thing you
God.
have to do to get to the shape you want to do is not eat.
I know. I'm not eating.
Okay, great.
Although I've been at the same size for like 3 months, and all of a sudden you're like, you're fat, which I don't disagree with.
Well,
I'm just saying, I don't know what took you so long.
well, it's just kind of one of those things, I think, where someone, like Dad or anyone would say, like, well, it's probably just like, the flux. But then when the flux stays, you kind of go at a certain point, like, okay, like, I actually, like, it's enough nice guy stuff. Stop eating as much, bitch.
Yeah.
Hot crazy
Fair.
And I'm
stats
saying
of
that
who?
from a
I mean, you guys in the chat can, of course.
career perspective.
No,
I don't like to
absolutely
objectify
valid.
these
But also
women,
It works on it.
Assign them a number.
So back to Jeremy. We've successfully warded off about 80 viewers. Come back, guys. We're back in.
They didn't like the...
The punishment will continue.
And I can't
The beatings will
score.
continue
I
until-
can't really rate Grace properly because I'm Grace blind. because like I really like her personality, so like it's difficult for me. She's
Morale
reached that
improves.
like
I don't know. I guess maybe they were horny for the
ethereal
Jeremy
level.
thing.
Yeah, well, okay.
Thank you, Peaksy.
They needed to climax quick.
Yeah,
They
they're
shot her with-
premature.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
That's true too. Yeah, yeah. I'm not saying don't.
My thumbnails. Now hold on a second.
I'm saying.
Do you
let's-
really think that women like Grace, Ruby, VP, Bethadone would have such a high opinion of me if I were just objectifying them? Come on. Oh, here's some JF content. You can eat healthy and exercise like a sane person. You don't have to starve yourself.
Let's keep ourselves occupied.
Big ups to JF for coming in with the common sense advice.
yes, agreed.
Snack.
So,
Anyways,
just to bring you guys up
it's
to
true.
speed.
They
so,
still make them like this.
Which
Just
one?
like deluxe.
The last short I saw was the one where she had her top off kind of. And also like I mean Grace used to post pictures of her panties with her discharge in them in Discord. Like I feel like they would definitely, if you're going to be scared off of her, you'd be off of her by now, you know.
You can get actual.
really,
Yeah, Chris.
I did not
Yeah,
know
you can
that.
get actual they make them.
I'm telling you, the Susan Smith movie, Hot Mom Summer, it would be like the best movie. It would be so good. I have an ultimate dream project. I think I only talked about it one time, but the Susan Smith story is way up there for me.
Look it up online.
Let's see here.
They're like the luxury condom.
Lamb intestine condom.
No, I would say lamb.
Lamb skin. Natural lamb.
Lamb skin.
It's not skin though. I don't think. I think it isn't.
Trojan natural lamb non-latex condoms. Lambskin condoms are made from a thin section of lamb intestine.
Oh man, all over your dick.
So
I did not know that.
kind of bizarre. It makes you think about condoms because like you're putting a lamb's intestine over your penis and having sex.
Ugh.
When you're not having, the woman is having sex with the lamb's intestine.
That's true.
You know, if we're gonna criticize transgender people, like
It's called Dumbo.
that's.
I'll have to check it out.
Trans animal.
I'm
trans
not my
species.
Yeah, I mean, you're having.
my parasocial relationship with Grace is much more driven by her personality than her looks, anyway, to be honest.
Sex with a dead animal. The guy, I guess, could say he's having
There are
sex
tons
through
of
a
like
dead
we don't
animal.
watch like Flexum is hot, but like we don't watch her content like we watch Grace's because she just no shade on her. She just doesn't have the promo skills.
Fine
Yeah.
parts, but either way, it's out there.
Yeah, it's definitely true.
By the way, I did see OPC in Jeremy's chat. We haven't heard from him since the corpsing
No.
claim. He may not have done that, but I think
No, I
his
saw
silence speaks
Oh, I
volumes.
remember that too. The armpit hair.
That's true. I saw Jeremy's text with him because Jeremy posted
Well,
that.
we can't always trust everything we see on the internet. But
That's true. We've
I
all,
mean, I guess like you can. I think you can find somebody like aesthetically pleasing, but not but not have your impulse about it be to mate with them. You know what I mean?
learned that lesson recently.
Like I do think there are a lot, and I'm not saying this is true of you, King. You're a gentleman, of course, but there are a lot of guys who I think go to meet up with her with the expectations or the hopes of some kind of physical contact with her. So they might be upset. Well, apparently they're not upset by the hairy armpits, but unless you're planning on like fucking her or trying to fuck her, I don't really know why that kind of stuff really matters.
So I woke up.
I prefer
Jeremy
to
hadn't
idealize
streamed, hadn't done
Grace,
anything. I
so.
said, "What's up?" I was up and I was awake until like 5:30 a.m. last night. My bad. I took your laptop and wallet out of your car for safety and to send you those card pictures, just so you know. At 4:07,
I just put it out of my
said,
mind.
"What's up?" At 5:08, I said, "I assumed we were meeting up and I'd give you the laptop and wallet back. Now you're threatening police. Why don't you just come get them?" I then realized, because I was updated, that apparently Jeremy has been on the road for 8 hours and is continuing to drive
Oh, that's
Without
all that happens in the Joe Shabatoni videos that she shows her armpit hair. Does she ever shave her armpits? I swear, I have at least 2 or 3 clips in the playlist where she shows her armpit hair. That's it?
his
Come on, King.
wallet or laptop, which has his driver's license and his debit cards. I'm showing you all the texts. Like, that was it. So tune into his stream, and
Hey, do you think anybody watches the show and sees, like, if you view Grace the way that, like, say Ember does, where you think she has really terrible hygiene and stuff like that? There are a few people that cover Ben and Grace who kind of try to look into the Ben Grace relationship. Do you think they would be? Do you think that they would say Grace is doing this out of like a self-preservation instinct, like how abuse victims would neglect their self-care in hopes of like being left alone? I'm not saying that's true or that I think that. I'm just saying, like, based on some of the videos that I've seen, people really mega read into stuff like I do with Prime Time, only with the Thorps.
I have no idea what's going on. He came to get his car at 8 a.m., which is not what we agreed to do. But whatever. I assumed he was just going to take his car.
Were you beating your drum, King, when you saw it? That could be it. Like if you were just about to nut and then you saw Grace's hairy armpit. What's up, Armani? Well, kind of. Yeah, it's like a 5-hour stream.
Car, do whatever he wanted to do with it, and meet back up whenever I woke up. It's not like he texted me at noon and said, "I'm here, what's up?" or called me or knocked on the door.
I think it's just laziness, I think, in my opinion. Like, and I think Ben and Grace are pretty open that I don't know that they would identify as rotters, but Ben, I think Hormaxer would consider him a rotter. But I think they like that, well, I don't know about Grace. I mean, she seems to, she's going along with it, but like, they like that pretty like sedentary lifestyle.
And as we all remember yesterday, I literally took his wallet on stream and took pictures of his cards to send him his debit card information so that he could buy a phone charger. So I was helping him. Then I went into his car to show the state of his car because TK wanted to. I went over to his car because TK wanted to see how badly it was snowed in. I did go in his car and
Grace,
I realized that I was streaming his laptop sitting there right by the window in an unlocked car. So I already had the wallet and I took the laptop for safekeeping because.
And I don't judge either on the rotter lifestyle. I'm 1,000% a rotter. Wow, Ember is saying that you have to keep a well-kept pussy. Shaved legs, pits, shower, and hygiene are required.
I mean, it's not even like a hard thing to figure.
Remember that great time when King had the conference with the Furby and he did that great walk-in, like stone cold coming down?
You're out. We all remember what happened to D-Dog. I understand this is not exactly an urban situation, but like, whatever, petty theft happens all the time.
And King was like, I know you're imperious. The Furby has no idea what King's talking about. And then the Furby references the fact that King TL is bald, and that really sets him off.
It's an unlocked car. Leaving a laptop out is
TK
stupid.
is in the Thorp files.
In plain view. No good deed goes unpunished. Yeah.
One of their oldest
So I just get a random
chatters.
Discord message saying
Longest
Jeremy's going to call
chatters,
the cops
sorry.
on you. So that came from this stream, which is 52 minutes. He calls it troll hunting. Apparently, the other context to this is that somebody doxed Jeremy's family. I know nothing about that, but apparently his family was doxed, and he's heading back to Illinois to protect them from being doxed.
You know what I think was interesting, and that during the Jeremy arc that we never covered because we didn't really talk about it, but Dark Uncle from the HFF chat started doing on-camera IRL. I thought that was interesting. Like, I didn't even know Dark Uncle was down like that.
According to what I've been told, I have no idea. But I don't know how but he's been on the road for, he says, 8 hours. Who knows if he's still in the area. But he's claiming that I stole his stuff, which is...
He's going
I
to
mean,
call Officer Vargas about
it's actually the
this.
exact opposite. He left his stuff with me for no reason. I think...
Grace,
He's calling the cops. He's like, "Listen, guys, I thought she was in the fun zone, but she wasn't. She was in the danger zone."
see, I wonder here if, like...
Can you imagine being Jeremy, calling the police and telling them this story and thinking that they wouldn't immediately put you on an involuntary hold? Like, regardless of if they pursued whatever against Ben and Grace, if he was honest with the cops and told him a rundown of those few days, they would certainly put him on at least a 24-hour involuntary hold.
Accepting the frame and then defending it is actually playing into it.
I could see
Dark
that,
Uncle.
perhaps. Yeah.
Jeremy should be grateful.
Oh, they're like good friends in
you.
chat.
For helping him with things that he fucked up on.
Yeah, right.
That's it.
I completely agree.
That's it. If you want to talk about it legally, him, whether he explicitly said it, him having you...
They're like, well, listen, Mr. Comedian, the problem is we're seeing you on these clips you've sent us, and you're telling everyone that it's a bit and it's part of a game and that you are actually in control of everything. Well, that talking about it being a bit was a bit, Officer Sanchez.
Read things off of his wallet implies consent to get his wallet.
Yeah.
Which allowed him to then use his card through his phone.
Yeah.
I thought you guys were
there's an
besties,
implicit
King. What
consent
happened?
there legally.
Of course. Yeah.
The laptop, I don't think you
Whoa,
specifically discussed, but
hang on. Dark Uncle was playing the drums and yelling Ava's name. Ava, if you're watching this, please make the Rollerblading Beach Live public. I know she told me not too long ago in a chat that she was just going to make a new one, but I mean, that could be months away. And also, there's great Grace lore in that video that I need.
would be common
Please.
sense once you're... So there's no breaking and entering.
Rotting is a legitimate lifestyle choice. I agree.
So once you've...
This might be a little deep cut for some of you, but like during the King's arc, Ben was kind of Manar was kind of taking Ben to task for kind of being lazy. And he says Ben something like, well, what do you want to do? Just live and then die a peaceful death? And I'm like, where's your mindset come from that, like, that's such a bad thing? Like, I get it if that's not what you want, but, like, how could you begrudge someone for just wanting to live a life and then die peacefully? Like, what the fuck?
Given consent to enter someone's space, like you also using common sense and saying, like, this shouldn't be left out also makes sense. So
Yeah.
we're not really dealing with anything resembling reality.
Laying flat.
Completely agree.
But obviously, you know, I have some text from Jeremy saying he's calling the cops, like, but that
not to mention that the guy telling Ben that, you know, just living a life and then dying peacefully is a terrible thing is in what looks like to be a bomb shelter bunker made of concrete walls with a fake wife, a weird brother/lover.
Any sense? Welcome to call the police.
And then he literally started cosplaying as Hormaxer. He became the Manar Maxer.
They are quite familiar with the situation.
Yeah, Kings was great.
Yes, they are.
There is not even any, like...
I'm not on a timeline on this, so don't bring it up to him or anything, but like I would like to sit down with Ben again and talk to him about the King's arc. And I'm hoping that he would let Grace brand it as a King's episode, and then they could do an AI thumbnail and shit, so that I've got to, for selfish reasons, be part of the King's arc.
By any stretch of the imagination, a legal...
What about July 4th, 2026, on the 250th anniversary of our great country, the King's one-night stand?
Issue here, and if they're welcome to come over and, like, just... But I really do think you should not use public services to make content, but if he makes it, like, we'll benefit from it. So like if he has them do that, they're stupid enough to think this is worth doing, like, okay, we'll record it. And like, I don't know, you could say this is a collab together where
It'll also be a year after the Abyssinia review too, because we were going to do it on July. I wanted to do it on July 4th. We ended up doing it on July 3rd, I think.
he's helping us, but like, I don't think they're gonna respond. It's a waste of time.
I've talked to Grace about doing an interview a few times, and she's always kind of been like not negative about it, but non-committal, and so I just don't really pursue it. Same way with like reviewing the old streams. Like I wish she would give them to me so that I could review them on here, but like at a certain point, you just kind of stop, you know, stop asking.
Obviously, they're gonna ask basic questions like, you'd have to lie
King
a
hit
whole
who?
bunch
Yeah.
to get to where they're gonna take action.
Yeah, Portraits in Black Excellence, King TL, Tony Yeoman, and Savvy Guy. We'll definitely do some Black History Month streams.
But then, like, they would ask him, where is he? And he's somewhere in the Midwest at this point. It doesn't make any
Right.
sense. They're just going to be
What
like,
would they even theoretically
making
do?
any sense.
Take his possessions and hold them for him? They're not going to do that. There's a big deal being made about that laptop. You may just want to let authorities have a look.
She's very controlling over Ben's schedule. It was pretty easy. I feel like the Ben thing is much smoother than, like, whenever I talk to her about an interview, it's always kind of like a long drawn out process. But with Ben, I was just like, hey, I'd like to talk to Ben about the restaurant. And then she's like, of course he's in, and then like asked me when. And I think we set up before we talked about a date, I just let her know I didn't want to do it like on a panel or whatever. I just wanted to talk to Ben. And that was literally all we talked about. And then we set the date, and then I don't think we even talked about it again until like I came on air.
Got it. Yeah, supposedly, like, you know, people
Hunter.
are theorizing. Sorry, go ahead. Oh,
Is it
Hunter.
the Hunter Avalon?
Hunter Biden.
Biden.
Who knows what's on there? I haven't.
But I think I could get a
I don't
Ben
wanna
interview
see
much
Jeremy's
easier than a
deepest,
Grace
darkest
interview.
Whatever's. But
I don't know what I would ask
he get
her.
a bill
Oh my
from the
God,
ambulance
look at this
service? One
Eric
would
McHenry level.
but did he get a bill from the ambulance service? One would.
I mean, this
But-
is so over the top as far as a face rub. It looks like she's sending a signal to somebody. Like, have you seen the video breaking down the Kash Patel when he's looking at the papers, and then people read his eye movements and his body language, and then he like makes a couple strange kind of nervous. I just read into it as nervousness, but a lot of people think he's like sending some kind of weird signal. Like this almost looks like she's like sending a hidden message to someone in chat.
Did he get a bill from the ambulance service? One would assume. So, well, what did he send you, Dad?
So,
Yeah, I've talked about it before. I mean, people mistakenly think that an interview equals like a debate panel, and an interview is not supposed to be particularly confrontational. And also, like, there's a clear line between who the interviewer is and who the interviewee is. And the interview is taking place because people are interested in what the interviewee has to say, as opposed to the interviewer. But I frequently get criticized by Daninsky for my softball interview with Ben.
I have a bunch.
If you notice, I had a much different vibe with Bethadone because Ben communicates in his way and she communicates like in her way.
Do you have only one number from him? I have like something that comes up as Jeremy ?
What
'cause I was
fake
like, I don't
Armani
know.
account?
I only have one number for him.
I don't see another Armani.
At 5:32, he said, "I'm calling the cops, Ben." You and Grace stole 5:32, which is like 50 minutes
This
ago.
looks like you,
Yeah.
right? I hyped
You
up
and Grace
Dirty
stole from me
Dirty
and doxed my
Dalish. Come
family
on,
again.
Armani,
Like,
Dirty
okay, so here
Dalish.
I'm responding to his claim. But again, like even the frame, I don't. But I mean, my basic response is like, suck my dick.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, I see.
Suck my
Okay,
dick.
I see what's going on here. We've got a Armani triplet 7264, and then we also have an Armani triplet 7642. I feel like I'm in one of those movies where I've got a gun and there's two people, but I don't know which one is which.
Yeah.
It's my legal response. But okay, so like, but okay, I don't know, whatever. Okay, I didn't realize that we're gonna make this public, but okay.
Well, I think Armani Triplet 7642 is the imposter because Armani would never want to be a moderator in a male streamer's chat. So hopefully, if I was in the movie and I pulled the trigger, I just made the right decision.
So I said, I don't have anything to do with either of those things, obviously.
Yeah. Right.
I didn't tell you to do anything or not do anything. You did all the things in there in a location that is yours, not mine. So
True.
I'm in no position different than Montero in a sense.
No,
Listen,
don't phrase it like I'm going to split the Armanis.
No idea what you mean by doxing your family. You apparently do have
Why
some
is
idea.
okay, but seriously, why is someone impersonating Armani?
But
I
you
haven't
were
seen
saying
it.
you have nothing to do with it.
Yeah, that's true.
I
All
think
heard
largely
was
like
that he
public
was-
information.
Plus, I think your profile
isn't
picture is too
doxing.
close.
Doxing can mean any number of things.
Yeah, right. We should probably have a lawyer
Did I
present
get
for
the
this
thing?
call.
Yeah,
So
okay.
Jeremy just engaged in an activity which is so he wants to go. I think he wants to go to jail.
What did he just say?
Ruby Spacek, help me out. We've got two Armanis in here. We've got a real I feel like Bruce Lee in the Hall of Mirrors. There's all these Armanis everywhere. How's it going, Ruby? Ruby, let me ask you a question. Where would you put yourself? Where would you put your hotness on 1 to 10, and where would you put your crazy 4 to 10?
So I'll continue. It's no big deal, but like
Okay.
you can, I can file charges because he just committed a crime. He just broke the law.
What's up,
Okay.
gobbledygook?
Okay.
So I actually
Wait.
wait.
Okay,
So I did
have
pick the right
okay,
one,
Then I said
I
I
think.
don't think what Grace did with your wallet and laptop could be construed as stealing. Least of all by the Warren police.
Right.
You're not going to call anyways, obviously. So
You think you're only a 6 for? Well, I'm just gonna say there's no way you're a 6 on crazy. That's ridiculous. But I think you'd be higher than a 6. But I think your crazy is higher than definitely higher than a 6.
like okay, it's like you're just
That
lying.
wouldn't make any sense. Yeah.
Okay, then he said.
What about Grace, Ruby? The chat on average put Grace's hotness at a 7 and her crazy at an 8.
Stop lying on stream. I'm listening. That was like a couple of minutes ago as I was reading these. And then he said, suck this. I think when I said suck
The
my
real
dick,
Armani would be like,
okay, then he sent
stop,
a picture
stop talking
of
disrespectful to
himself
me. Don't ever talk to me like that
nude,
again, motherfucker.
Which is,
That's how I read it in my head anyway.
I think, illegal to do. Right?
Yeah, but I mean, I do agree. You when you're figuring someone's crazy, you can't just go by their highest number. You have to figure the overall craziness. But I still think more than a 6. But well, the fact that you do maintain employment, you are kind of like you're like the one friend in the group that has a car. Like, you know what I mean? So I agree with that for sure. Wait, what did somebody say over here?
Yeah. It's sexual harassment.
Oh,
obviously.
King's talking about
Yeah.
working with
that's
Jeremy.
Sexual harassment. Yeah.
But anyways, he can. It's also kind of gay. I mean, if I say suck my dick, I don't then follow up with a picture of my penis.
Yeah.
It's a turn of phrase. It's not an invitation.
Yeah.
It's not literal.
Look at Grace's
But
face.
anyways, I do say gay porn to
She looks like somebody farted next to her at a restaurant.
send gay
Her
porn.
little facial expressions are
It's not
so funny.
literal. But anyways,
Rate myself? Oh, I don't know. I could never.
I do say gay porn to send
I'm not
gay
really
porn.
like
And
a
I do take the risk that Lalo could,
self-focusing person.
you know, whatever. But some people want to go to jail or want to be sued.
Yeah.
Anyways,
You think Ben is gay?
Okay.
If
don't
he's
see
not,
it
I think he
as,
would like to
worthy
be.
of taking action. But if we're doing tit for tat,
His
in
life would
terms of
be
legal,
easier, like
that's
you said.
actionable.
Yeah.
Clearly,
Right. No, that's gross.
I'm not calling the cops either. It's not mutually assured destruction. I could call the police, and they'd be
8
like,
crazy
"No,
6? Wow. Very generous.
you're not, doing anything illegal." Obviously.
No. Right.
And if they had any question, just the fact that they'd already interacted with us and may even be watching the stream, I don't think at this point they are. But, I mean, they would say, like, yeah, okay, yeah, we're glad you did all those things. Like, some of them aren't necessary that you did, but obviously you're acting to mitigate crime in our town.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Well, so
So what's the
I
deal
believe
with...
he's
So Grace
drunk.
stopped smoking, which everybody thought that that's the reason she needed the... whatever that... Remember she used to take that Primatine mist or whatever? People thought that if she stopped smoking, that would fix it. I mean, it's been a while, right, since she smoked? It doesn't seem like her sinuses are getting any better.
I believe he's been driving drunk. I
What's
can hear
up,
it in his
Randy
voice.
Wanzer?
Yeah.
And he's driving drunk with no license. So that should work out for him.
Well, but I mean, of course, like, if you don't actually have the license with you, that's not.
Hey, Ruby, what about VP? That's an interesting
True.
one.
Because they'll look up and say you have a valid license.
True.
What's her hot versus crazy?
So should we just, you want to drunk driving without a doubt? I mean, you can hear it in his voice. Well, you'll hear it in the stream. I mean, I'm not for sure certain, but it sure sounds like it to me. Okay, so do you want to...
Yeah, he has a copy of it on his phone, but, like, technically speaking, you're supposed to carry it with you physically.
Yeah. Okay, so
Technically, you're going to report him as a drunk driver and give his license plate number to whom? I wouldn't. No one knows where he is.
Yeah.
To the Stadies, like,
5'7",
based
brutal,
on, like,
bro,
approximately where he
brutal.
is. I mean, it
Oh
would
my
actually
god.
be fairly easy to figure out if he's on his way to Illinois.
Oh, come on.
Probably in
Wow.
New York or Pennsylvania.
Yeah, Pennsylvania, I would say. yeah.
Western.
I will say too that I think 7 is way low.
But
No, because Illinois is north.
Pennsylvania or Ohio.
I got to get
Yeah,
a regular
Ohio.
drink. I'll be right
That's
back.
if we believe that he's been driving for 8 hours straight, 9 hours straight, which he may be. He may be in the same. He may be in Rhode Island. Who knows? I have no idea. The last thing
It's
I
not
said
worth
to,
engaging in. But the point is, like, the narrative changes when you say, like, okay, we're not in any way, like, morally, legally in the wrong. You are literally morally and legally in the wrong, although you say it's a bit, but, like, no one knows
Hold on.
what's going on. And it's just boring
Yeah.
and stupid. You're an idiot.
I do
True.
like her hair for sure.
True. But this is his stream. It's called
You're a
Troll
boy.
Hunting.
You're not a boy streamer. You're a boy person. You're a bottom of the world. You're a bow streamer. You're a bottom of people
Okay.
person.
Yeah.
Loser. You're a loser. That's an easier way
Yeah.
to say it.
Come on,
You're not
5.
just a boy streamer who gets the game. You're just
Be real.
a loser.
Yeah. And also, I mean, just to keep in mind,
Be
he
serious,
completely
brain.
scammed chat. Like, I was in his chat, good faith. We were planning. I told you last night off stream, he was going to get Jacinda a present for giving him food while he was drunk.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Gobbledygook, for the $2. 3 heart emojis. Thank you. Much appreciated.
And
He's a
he raised
loser.
$150 for
Very
a hotel
generous.
and to help with the garage today. That was the plan. He came over at 8 a.m., got his car, and took off. So he's totally scammed. So that's not a good idea to scam your chat. But we'll see how that works out for him. We've seen how it worked out for Lalo.
Speaking of, it's not a good idea to scam your chat. Don't forget that episode 3 of Criminal Drip will be Grace Thorp's Fresh and Fit scandal.
It's really scamming our chat. So, you know, for what it's worth, I'm sorry about that. But, you know,
All streamers
I
are
thought he was going
losers.
to do it.
Exactly.
So, yeah, he scammed Damius.
Wait, what did
Couple
Ruby
other people
Raider
who sent
sell?
cash apps. I sent
Ruby
a
is
cash
definitely
app,
above
whatever.
average looks. Ruby also has a very
it's just a
high level
scam.
personality
I mean,
too.
Doesn't really affect me, but good luck getting donos to do stuff in the future. It's not really going to work.
Grace would never scam chat.
Yeah, you know, this thing about like calling us scammers. Okay, PayPigs have a right to call us scammers. People who don't donate, you can say whatever you want.
True.
You're
She does
scamming
live a rough life for sure. I mean,
everyone
there's no
True.
debating
because
that.
you're not paying for entertainment that costs money to produce, and time and effort and talent. So
True. You're scamming. The people who don't pay anything.
you're the scammers.
Exactly. Why would we donate? You're horrible people.
Although I guess it's actually true, because they're contributing by driving.
Horrible people. Clay. Why would we donate? You're horrible people.
Although I guess it's actually true, because they're contributing by
Yeah,
driving.
Ruby would
our
be a lot of
algorithm,
fun for sure.
and we do
That
make
is true.
money.
Grace's
is
fun
Tiny
level,
bit of
I
money
mean,
from
it's
views on YouTube, and quite a bit.
she's
of
got
money
a great
on
personality,
Kick
but
from
I don't know
views, so.
how fun she
That
would
is
be.
true. Viewership is participation.
But I don't think you're in a position to say we're scamming donos if you're not contributing donos. Thank you, Mackenzie.
Kenzie is very generous, and she says she's
This is honestly the same shit that Wings says. It's just he has no aura. Whereas like Ben and Grace can say the exact same things that he says about kind of like, you know, shading the non-donators or donation amounts or whatever. But they're just like, since they're better spoken, like it just, I guess it's just like that whole everything goes down with a little honey or whatever.
never felt scammed. Thank you, Kenzie.
Mackenzie, I want to make you feel dirty.
Yeah, Ruby's got a nice body.
But I
Okay.
won't, because I recognize that you're married.
Yes, Kenzie is in a love
I'm not trying to
long
objectify
relationship.
you, Ruby.
Oh, okay.
Okay?
Grace is
My lady
boring.
is
Listen up.
here.
Let me tell you something, King TL. I appreciate
gotta
your
dip for a
membership,
minute.
but
Do you want
Play
to
it. Just play it.
just play it? Okay.
And I'll-
she actually might be like, I mean, it's hard to say since I only know her from the show, but I don't know. I just don't think she would be, if you were in a normal situation, not like in a content creation, I just don't think she'd be that crazy. And I don't really know what she would want to do. Ruby said they just like to watch TV or watch their own. What did they watch? Judge Judy and Shark Tank. And then like watch, like try to find like streams or whatever about videos about themselves.
Okay.
This is
Although honestly, that would be pretty fun for me. I mean, that's pretty much what I do.
torture, but okay, here we go.
All right, told you guys I could live do that.
Is the sound okay?
What's up?
The Art of War.
True, RK. Yeah, that's funny.
Let's get chat going. What's up, Tony Macro?
Thank you, El Jim. I appreciate that.
El Jim.
Sound is fine.
Richard
Up a little.
Ramirez's
Yeah, but
mortal
trouble.
enemy.
Ooh, up. Now, if it's close enough, I'm not going to do anything because she controls it and she'll be back in a little bit.
What's up, Louisiana Repair Guy? Welcome to the program. Welcome to my radio show.
I mean, this in it is inherently stupid because
Stream is ass, I can't lie. That's
you're
fine.
not turning the camera on that we all
Is that
know
you,
you have.
Lalo? Yeah.
Welcome to my
Well, I
radio
like you,
show.
so you just don't get it. You Mexicans
Is
just
that
don't
part of the
get it,
game?
dude. Sorry, but you guys just don't get it. What's up,
See,
Player Wing? Status
It's a better
update?
experience.
Anyone who gets legitimately emotionally involved in these kind of things, like, it's completely self-inflicted. If you have any other expectations, like, you're living in like a fantasy world.
Yeah, it's been I've been driving all day.
Especially you, Montero. You've been around for
Got
a long time,
some
long ass time,
trolls that
way
are
before me.
doxing and contacting my family. Saying crazy shit, so I'm gonna go deal with that. The garage cleaning, that's not a priority for
This
me.
cracks me up that he's got the healthy family force do it too, or the like. Why would you? I don't understand it. Why does he have the TV on himself? I wish it was on Roku City.
That is what's called scamming.
I could give a fuck about that shit.
Going to Illinois
Out the garage. She sleeps
and
in
bringing
till
attention
3 o'clock every
to
day,
your
so
family is not helping them with doxing.
You can ask her brother.
All because you called her out for texting with Ben.
Someone could put an Apple thing, a tracker on his car.
Yes, I did get my car. Yep. Went over there about 8 o'clock this morning. Shoveled it down.
Well, actually, I was pretty emotionally, probably the most like emotional reaction I've had to a Thorp stream is whenever OPC Don stole all those turtles, and then Grace was like threatening to to harm them if the donations didn't come in, and then she made that one turtle smoke a cigarette. I was pretty upset.
We're good.
Yeah, me too. I did think.
I'm getting fired up just thinking about it.
Yeah, no, there's a couple of trolls.
Yeah, Damius, he will take it, but then
Sorry, Grace, but
it dries up.
this shit just ain't a priority for me. You got King coming over, so you can just
A phone? You
lean
phone
on that
peaked?
guy.
Thank you. Yeah, I think it's a pretty good look.
But what is it? 4:40 p.m. Been going for about 8 hours now. It's been a pretty good time.
That's true.
About
That's
the
true.
laptop, wallet.
Loser's gonna lose. You don't need to be high tech. You don't need
Oh,
MI6.
wait and see. Grace said that she took it out of the car to keep him safe. It's probably bullshit. It's probably something
See,
that
Ben's smart. He's just letting the chat dunk on Jeremy, which they like. He doesn't really have to do much.
So that way she's got me locked in.
Go ahead.
The turtles are honestly the I tend to agree, yeah. Personally, I think the worst thing they've ever done is the boyfriend experience arc. That was almost enough to make me like not get mad and rage stop watching, but like take enough time off to make sure I didn't have to see any more of that. But the turtles, I think, were ethically the worst thing they've done.
If she tries to pull any shit with that, then yeah, we'll have a problem.
True.
Besides, of
all
course,
else
chasing Ruby
in every way.
SpaceX through the streets of
Keep me
New Haven.
around.
Who the fuck would want this guy? I mean, he's ruined his
Hey, Grace,
opportunity
you
for
got
future
King coming
collapse for
out.
no reason.
So I'll give you an address.
He's a lot like Grace's mother. That's why I want chat to understand the parallels
That won't
I
go
remember
in
that,
chat,
King.
but I-
Jeremy and Courtney.
So if I catch your chat, just consider yourself lucky.
Doesn't make any sense.
Well, I do. I'm not saying that I agree with that, and I did not have anything positive to say about that whole run of content. The chat can attest to that. But I think it's it's a teeny bit different because the turtles like absolutely at no point wanted to be part of this. Like they were stolen from their home by a man that's 80% black mold and head trauma and brought into this situation and like held hostage for donations, forced to smoke. Whereas like, yeah, what happened to you was, definitely bad, but at the same time, like you were at least you were involved voluntarily at some point. The turtles were always, non-consensually involved.
Got a really nice sunset right now.
Yes.
Going
I
to the
think I
mountain.
could show it.
Roads are clear.
I'll show it. Okay, yeah, I'll show it.
I think they deleted the stream, but I have the clip of Grace. Hang on a second. I have the clip of Grace making the turtle smoke a cigarette. I was like so sickened. Don't worry, it's only a 5-hour stream. We can have or 5 hours worth of content to review today. We can take our time. Here we go. Grace Thorp featuring Dalmatian dog in turtle power. Thorp alert that they don't let the whimsical title I gave the video reflect my feelings on it, okay?
Hey, let the turtle go, you fucking piece of shit. Seriously.
Let my turtle go.
Hey, Ben, you guys are animal abuser motherfuckers. Let the turtle go. Are you watching it on the camera?
Animal abusers?
The turtle
was
trying
gonna-
to
By the way, since we have him here, EFD, please. $306. Hotel room, bus ticket, $306. We'll waive the 17 cents. Please, EFD.
escape. He's surrounded in cigarette smoke and fucking the smoke there, I bet, is out of control. Let the turtle go, man. He's trying to get out of the box. You guys are
He was
criminals.
gonna
You're killing the
die.
thing.
He was gonna die. He was gonna die.
No.
He was gonna get run over by a
He's
car.
dying with you fucking motherfuckers. You don't think you're dying with the Thorps? Nobody wants to. Let the turtle go. Don't capture little wild animals. You are. This is a criminal family. Yeah, he needs to go in the woods or somewhere, Grace. He doesn't want to be sitting around you and your father
It's a
sucking
sheep.
down fucking
It's a
hand-rolled cigarettes.
It's a sheep.
So, put him in. No, hey, Grace, that is seriously sick. That is seriously wrong. Grace, that is seriously wrong.
Look at
I'm
EFD.
pretty sure that smoke is not good for him.
What an absolute goon. Look at him just... That I completely forgot that EFD was here for the turtle video.
Grace, that is seriously wrong.
It's not going in his face.
Grace, he needs to be let go. You need to not stop doing that. That's just wrong. Imagine
It
being
is kind of.
oh man, imagine being an
Even the
animal.
fake
Grace,
Armani got
Grace,
mad about that.
Grace,
Sorry.
Grace, it kind of was good. It kind of was good in his face.
Hey, Grace. It kind of was going in his face. Remember EFD's fantasy about Grace? Oh my god, that video was crazy.
Grace, he's been trying to escape the box for the last 20 minutes. Animals don't want to be around you.
Yeah, exactly. Why would she do it? I mean, I'm not joking. Like, I was legitimately mad. Like, I couldn't believe it. I was like...
Grace, that's just seriously fucked up. Okay, let the turtle go. It's not even funny. You're just a fucked up motherfucker. You and Ben are on...
I'm gonna keep him as a pet. I'm keeping him around for a little while for entertainment.
No, he doesn't need to be kept around.
He went back in his show.
Best day
He's
of their
the star.
lives.
It's a she, by the way. She's the star of the show tonight.
Grace, please let the turtle go. Seriously.
Just yeah, just let her go, Grace.
Hopefully it bites you or attacks or something.
It's perfectly
Grace,
chill.
just-
Die.
Grace, he
Wait,
doesn't
just let
want
her
to
go.
be around
Let
the
her go back
smoke.
in the water.
Grace,
You guys are
this
losers.
this is like animal abuse, by the way.
It's a fucking turtle, dude. Relax.
Seriously, it's just wrong. Jay's backstage.
Yep.
Is
I
Jay
mean,
backstage?
I care.
Yeah.
I care about turtles.
Yeah, it was literally like, if you don't know the lore, OPC Don was doing this weird, thing that, hill people do, where instead of like courting a woman, you just bring her a dowry. But all he had was a bucket full of these turtles that he like presented to demonstrate his value.
Tyke Myson, what is your input on the supposed animal abuse?
Yeah, I remember those shorts.
She has things to do, not to hang with you guys.
Oh my god, remember this? Remember Leigh Geno was obsessed with the fucking face filter for a while, and he would do the Mike Tyson voice? That's what I'm talking about.
But it's not like in the foreign turtle.
You're muted.
I can't hear him.
You're muted.
Oh man, this right here, to me, this is like, I mean, I think about this when I think of like peak Thorpe content. I'm not talking about the sea cuppers. I'm talking about the camera just out in a random outdoor location with the folding chairs out.
Grace, did you let the turtle go?
There's OPC doing
Grace,
Let it
whippets.
go. Don't be around it with the smoke anymore.
Let my turtle go.
Yes, let the turtle go. Free the turtle. He's
What's
captured
happening,
by-
everybody? Happy
captured by
4th
a-
of July.
All right. Well, anyway, there you go. There's the infamous turtle incident. Well, part of it. It went on for a long time.
That,
It's been a nice drive.
I'll not show the.
The whole laptop
It keeps
wallet
moving on
deal.
me. This is the shot he sent to
Kinda
me.
get around to do that work for, but
What? What? What did you know about? Did you guys know about this? Oh, I bet you did. Man, what in the world, dude?
There you go.
I know it's playing dirt.
Why is he making like a pro? Like he's posing for a 8x10 as a pro wrestler or something? What in the is this? He sent this to Ben?
It's definitely playing dirty.
Not sure what the
Got
point
it.
is.
If you post any shit, then yeah, we'll have a problem.
I feel like I should wash my finger after that.
But right now, I've got trolls to deal with. I got people that are trying to fuck with my family.
The 4th of July stream that year was amazing. Remember Grace had the gun and the cowgirl hat? I think I've got screenshots, but I think maybe Get Crack has video from it. I don't know for sure though.
So, gonna figure that one out.
It got deleted
Well,
completely.
he's welcome
I
on the
think.
channel. He's welcome to. I'll invite.
You love the
Shit, been
pointing?
to have you to get it back.
Like, I guess I don't understand, what is he doing? Why would he? Why is he like? Why is he sending this to Ben? Is Ben like the gatekeeper? If you want to show your dick to Grace, you have to go through Ben, or what? I don't get it.
She didn't wake up till 3 o'clock again. She didn't admit to having it. I kind of assumed. My car is a mess, but some people in Discord said she might have it.
It does seem gay.
She admitted it at like 3 o'clock
Don't know.
today.
I mean,
So I'll give
wow.
her an address. She
To
can
own
send
me?
it to me.
We have no obligation
Supposed to
to.
drama, then I'll deal with it.
We have no obligation to put things in the mail for him without being paid.
But I'm gonna go deal with some other.
We have no obligation to put anything in the mail for him unless we're being paid.
Shit first.
That's the last thing I'm going to do. I am not putting. I would not let Grace do that.
Hey!
Oh.
Hold on, hold on. There we go. Hey, look who it is. It's me. American Dream IRL, who was the reason that EFD needed the $306 in the first place because he got thrown out of American Dream's place. It appears that Jeremy may have a crush on Ben Thorpe. I don't. The sending Ben the dick pic is very perplexing to me, assuming that Jeremy is straight as he says. Like, especially because it doesn't. It seems like it was sent unsolicited, right? Ben seems kind of surprised that he sent it. It wasn't like, hey, Ben, listen, I've been working out. Do you mind taking a look at this picture or whatever? And Ben's like, oh, yeah, no problem. Like, it doesn't sound like that's the case. It sounded like he just sent him a naked mirror selfie, like, out of the blue.
Oh.
Just go get it. No, this is how I look at it played. Technically, if there's malicious intent, then she's committing theft. I got dirt on both of them. Me not having an ID is actually a good thing, because then I can't buy smokes, can't buy alcohol, I can't buy booze. I need to get it.
That's all not true, also.
I got my Apple Pay. I'm good in terms of paying for shit.
Doesn't make any sense.
And I'm too far out at this point.
He say fired up.
I can just call the cops.
I don't think the police would just like hold things in
That's
custody.
their
They're not a
job,
fucking
man.
layaway.
Okay, so again, I'm not there as regularly as I once was. I mean, no one is sympathetic to Jeremy, right? In this storyline, like, does he have like a contingent of people who legitimately think he's been wronged?
Not even that.
I understand that, Clay. It's all good.
Right. I mean, it's.
I want to see what game they're playing.
What game they're playing?
Yeah, the police are gonna say like, no. They'll say you could do the transaction here, or we'll send someone out to if there's some
And I did not want to
to
wait around
facilitate. But they're not gonna just like they don't hold things on.
Oh,
play
really?
for
He does
I
have
can
some
go bang
support.
on their door, but they're just gonna call the cops on me.
Wrong.
I want to see what game they're playing.
Jeremy, I know you're listening. I don't appreciate the gay picture you sent me.
Hey,
and I can fill you
Ananje
folks
coming
in. It
up.
does
Very
seem like it
accurate, very based, very poor social skills from Jeremy.
he was excited in that picture. I don't know how.
Whoa, whoa. Okay, okay. Here's the problem. Ben Thorpe has been very clear that when it comes to dick pics, he thinks an erect dick pic is gay, both for the person seeing it and for the person taking it. Ben Thorpe is an advocate of flaccid dick pics only.
Oh, that helps.
Leave a little mystery.
But,
They just filled up on
It was
camera.
he was trying to say like that he had a bigger
I
dick
understand you're
than
driving.
Ben or what?
I don't
Who
really think it
cares?
makes much sense for you to be
Who's
driving
thinking
if
about
you've
that
been
kind of
drinking.
stuff? I'll show
no,
Ben
apparently
Thorpe.
There's a
God,
the brakes have to be bled.
And you knew.
I don't know if they have to be.
You know that Ben is gonna. If
race-
you say something to Ben, even privately, and it's gonna be good content, you know he's gonna do it. You know he's gonna show it to chat.
I want to see what game they play.
Does this thing. I told her just like get it going, and I think brakes will bleed themselves if there's air, but it may take a while for it to get to where it's. I don't know that.
Remember the stream where they read through Ben's journal, and then at the very end of the stream, Grace found out their bank account was overdrawn, and then they like disappeared for a while. Ben went through an entire, I don't know, 15 to 20 minute discussion in that about how its flaccid dick pics are not only superior, but they're actually like the alpha move to send a flaccid dick pic.
I don't know that bleeding brakes is something that's done to facilitate like being like in great shape. But if you just pump them a bunch, I think the air will kind of fart its way out. Am I wrong about that? They won't? Lalo, you should come on. Lalo, I think you're also doing what Jeremy's doing. It's like,
hey, you know what? I want to give a shout out to Lalo because remember whenever I think it was Get Cracked donated some memberships and Lalo got one of them. He came into the chat and like thanked whoever gave him the membership. I thought that was kind of based.
one understands it. You're only owning yourself by becoming increasingly irrelevant. I know there's a lot of shame
Pose like the
that you
statue
feel
of
from
David.
your behavior. There's nothing I can do to help you there. But, yeah, right.
Is Lalo just reading off Taylor Swift lyrics? Yes, I'm a Swiftie. Who cares? Me and McHenry.
I have no idea what this means.
Heck, am I muted?
Oh, here we go. All right, Lalo, that's not appropriate behavior, so I'm going to, when Grace comes back, have you banned.
Good choice.
You understand that I'm playing a
No.
game here. It's not like some, like, petty
Well, you can get in touch with Jeremy.
differences, like, Yeah.
No, what are you talking about? I know I'm praising him. I'm saying I thought it was base that he got a membership and he came into chat and was like, "Thank you for the membership." I say, well, how's that shitting on him?
Don't worry, Plague. Don't worry. Right now,
I wouldn't say it was a dick pic per se, but worse.
Like straight up.
2026
someone did ban
Taylor
him. Oh, yeah,
Swift
that's
calendar.
true. Good, yeah. Losers gotta lose. I mean,
So that's
I
gonna
don't.
take
I feel like a
priority.
calendar is
that
very
could be true.
constricting. You know.
If Grace has malicious intent, which I think, yeah, Ben, he might. Once I get to my destination, I'll figure it out.
No, you won't.
I didn't shit on you, King. What are you talking about?
Well, here's a PC. Apparently. All right, let's see what we got here. OPC,
Remember, I can't read all of chat.
are you there? I can't turn Jeremy
I can't
off
cam
right
up
now.
either because I don't want to talk.
Are you there?
Jedi Joy has said numerous times she's never heard me say anything negative about anybody. So,
But
Hello?
and who are you to doubt Jedi
the
Joy?
Thorps made themselves my enemy last night.
Apparently, this is a fake.
But the Thorps, for me, it's like I kind of asked for it.
Let's try it again.
I like
OPC,
to kind of fuck around and see how.
are you there?
See, so Jeremy's going to file a police report where he's on record saying that he is like that even he thinks this is his fault. I don't understand what he thinks would happen there.
You know, how crazy they get with it.
Shit smear.
I got some other people that
Pig
are actually
worshiper.
fucking with me and my family.
Come in.
I'm gonna deal with that
Come in.
first.
All right, well, I guess I'm gonna leave him here, but nah, I guess we'll move.
The people from back in the day.
Man, that look on Minar's face when Ben like looses the nuke on him. I just,
When I first started off, boy.
You know what? A lot of people think like if they could like they want to rewatch a movie for the first time or like if they could replay a video game again for the first time. I want to watch King's episode 3 again, like with my mind like erased. Just the look on his face, because he was really trying to play like the edgy guy through the whole episode, and then Ben just like completely nuked him, and then he's just like he was in just complete shock.
The people that don't like the fact that
Nah, I don't want to interrupt her.
She's
She's selling actually a big item. OPC left.
Like I said, I choose.
You try
to
again,
fuck around
OPC,
with
no
the
shade.
Thorps.
I don't know what happened there.
I got people that are like, they're like the trolls that I used to fuck with, and now they're fucking with my.
America Dream, welcome.
That's gonna take.
Support
priority.
the
I wasn't gonna
family
wait
Thorp.
around
That's what he always
all
says.
day for Grace to confirm whether or not she had my wallet, laptop. I assume she did, but
She texted you that she did.
said right
You're
now
lying.
that's a problem.
All the lying.
It is. It's the King's
Yeah,
arc was
Austin.
just,
Going down to
I mean,
Austin.
peak Ben.
A 23-year-old woman can meet
Adventure
a
continues.
woman.
He was great
And
during the
sell or
bridge
something,
burn,
yes.
but I think that King's is his masterpiece.
It's traumatic for me. It's PTSD.
You were enthusiastic about it last
And
time.
you know
okay.
what?
Yeah, I
He
thought-
put it's not just because of the crash out either. Like when we did the deep dive, I talked about it a lot, but I think the way that Ben handled Minar was so different than how he deals with anybody else. And like seeing that little bit different side of Ben where I almost believed that he really wanted Kings to succeed, you know? But then he would do little things here and there to needle Minar. But I thought Ben really, the evolution of Ben over those 3 episodes and then the Bitches Brew was just, it really added to it when you finally got to the, you know, the big spectacular finish.
I thought a little more. Dude, I'm not gonna get stuck up in that fucking storm.
Yes, Jacinda took
Storm
a
coming out
huge
here.
W. Shout out to Jacinda.
And this
Very-
stream actually is a good representation that people who say, oh, well, you know, that Ben is saying this word out of anger or out of hatred. We see in this episode, he says it in also in very whimsical ways.
Very nice. I hope
Could
she got
be
her Tupperware back.
Seen that way anyway.
I don't know if she
Wallet
did.
were missing.
But Jeremy was going to buy her a nice.
Now it's
present
gone,
to
right?
her.
Can you even access
guess
Kings
what?
anymore?
8 o'clock in
He
the morning,
didn't.
trying to get that.
That I know of. Maybe he did. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I think. That's what I
Flag
think.
is off. Yeah, flag's
I
off.
should have backed him
A
up
nice
while,
roast.
while I could.
Yeah, a nice grilled.
Well, we
laptop.
reviewed them.
That is very kind.
Yeah, Bitches Brew. The one she didn't even want to do.
Yeah, of course. Sure.
Okay.
Including shipping and handling. This is the question. I'm not sure right now.
That was another time. Remember, Grace said she was no longer going to be on camera. She wouldn't mind, you know, helping out behind the scenes with Ben. So we did a whole salute to the last trad girl deep dive, and then she was back like 2 days later.
Waiting for any kind of sense. I believe that Jeremy is
Grace's show after
headed
King's
back to
tour,
Illinois.
Ben and Menard part.
That
I mean, shit, just call the cops.
Oh,
right?
I get it now.
Straight up theft.
You're
Like, Grace
gay.
wants
And
to
Menard
spend
was
some time
like,
in jail. For contact.
you're gonna go to jail.
It's not that stupid.
but Grace is showing her true apex social predator nature. Didn't hit him with a kill shot. She put in like a slow release poison dart that just slowly consumed Menard over the next 2 episodes.
No, Jacinta's a good cook. I mean, it's kind of comfort food, I would say. But if I was in a cold car, yeah, I mean, she'd probably get me a whole ton of it.
You're doing push-ups for men on a live
I wouldn't say
stream,
she's like
Menard.
nowhere
You're
claimed to be like
gay.
a French chef, but
Ray told me that she took that shit out of
to
my
the Virgin
phone to
Islands.
keep it safe. That kind of makes sense, but I mean, honestly, it sounds like something she would do just to keep me around until I get the work done, or maybe to fuck with
Yeah,
me.
Jacinta sometimes makes things spicy in more ways than one.
I don't got time for that right now. I can survive without that shit.
She's Cape Verdean, so that's a mix of Spanish and African cuisine. It's good stuff. I'm not sure how Cape Verdean her food is, but I think it's somewhat.
Yeah, and then he like I said earlier, he totally like 180'd after Kings and became like a literally a Temu Hormaxer. He dressed like him. He had his hair like, remember he had his hair all crazy out. I hadn't even followed up on him since Kings, and when we did the Kings deep dive, we checked in on him, and I was like, oh my god, dude.
God, it'd be stupid for Grace to try to sell it on what, Facebook?
Grace is doing she's selling somebody something.
Well, she must go to jail. It's not that.
I mean, I think he's driven.
Are you the fake
According
Armani?
to him, like 9 hours at this point. It would be bizarre to drive
The
back.
car was on her property, that doesn't matter. Laptop is my property.
No one
I never
does.
gave her
Nicholas.
permission to take the laptop.
I think it's a Costanza that he pulled.
Give me my debit card information. Never gave her permission to take shit. I mean, come on.
Whose laptop is it?
Stopping you from going back to
Maybe.
the dentist. I'm too far out now.
No.
Somebody might be thinking about hurting Grace, but if Ben was there, they'd be like, oh, whoa, wait a minute. I didn't know there was going to be a former elite level athlete at this meet.
And she can send it to me.
I don't actually have the money for the used leggings.
Well, that's, you know, that's the common sense.
Call the cops. It's pretty simple.
I mean,
Well, how do I
he was
know
here
that?
apparently very early, but like, yeah. that's
Jeremy
knock on the door.
Peterson, the comedian's
Sort of a
laptop?
quick transaction, but this is the Costanza. You know what I mean by the
Oh,
Costanza?
okay.
thing where he left
That's
the
how
hat or
plate
something?
figures in.
Hey, I don't think she's that stupid. Same as Ben. They might be content minded, but they're not stupid enough to steal a laptop out of my car. It's fucking retarded.
I think you should go to North Dakota and meet up with King. That'd be a fire.
And it'd be very simple
Collab.
and easy for her to just ship it to me.
Good comedic team.
Wait, Plate
good
gave it
content
to him
teams.
or Plate lifted it from him? Lifted? Does that
I
mean
don't think they
stolen?
want him in Illinois. Why would you? Can you imagine?
Or
someone showing
high.
up
Those are
and
the
being
only
like,
two
Hey, I'm
lifted
here
I
to
know.
save you
I chose
from
to sleep in the car trees.
getting
right now,
attention
taking
from
the
trolls
laptop,
on
I
the
never
internet.
Oh,
gave her
gifted.
permission to
Okay.
take the laptop,
But
so
aren't you the reason the trolls
that would be
are paying
straight
attention
up.
to us? Yeah. Okay. Then don't come here. You couldn't have a worse sort of like
You guys
presentation.
really like the drama, though, don't you? 86 people watching. I'll get that laptop back.
Remember when Jeremy had gone, he was talking about everything that he'd been through with the Thorps, and then like he said it was all basically worth it because one stream he had 100 viewers. I thought that was like so
Worry about
wild.
it. Play-
Well, originally the thing was he needed to get a phone charger. Didn't have his wallet.
McHenry style.
back. Don't worry about it. Play-
Well, originally the thing was he needed to get a phone charger. Didn't have his wallet.
Like, is that a
Grace knew his
symbol?
wallet was in the car, so
Is
she
that
got the
Illuminati?
wallet to give him the
That's the same way Grace puts her makeup on. It is a hand
like
signal.
the information so he could put it into his phone and use his phone, with Apple Pay or whatever to, get the information into his phone, which should have already
Let's not
been
give him
there.
any ideas.
Oh, he's
And then
heated
she
about
was
it.
just using common sense to say, like, there's a
Oh,
wallet
is he the reason? Is he kind of pushing Jeremy or encouraging Jeremy to get the police involved?
in a car, the doors are unlocked, and a laptop in plain view, and I've already filmed these, so let's just hold on to them. Yes.
It's interesting. Very interesting. 93 people watching. Hell yeah. So I gotta deal
Grace?
with people that are fucking with
Hey,
my
a lot of you
family.
guys are popping up in
I'm not
this
gonna
one.
go kill him. I know I said
Part of
12
history,
hunting, but
fellas.
I'm just gonna deal with him. I'm gonna keep doing it.
Okay, I'm back. That went great.
Oh, look at this look.
Whew.
Wow.
Great, good girl.
What a reveal.
Getting shit done.
I got to see the reveal one more time. That was a nice transition.
Okay,
there.
I'm back. That went great.
3K, what?
Whew.
Great, good girl.
Yeah. Getting shit done.
Remember when the Tan Man spent like 20 minutes going over his sound effects before trivia night?
Second
Fart
sale.
noise.
Now Jeremy's
Fart
added something, but at a
noise.
certain point,
Fart
I'm
noise.
almost not even interested in this. He just sent me something saying, show Grace and I'll come back.
Mm.
I don't know what that means. So I said, show Grace?
Doesn't
Question
even
mark.
make any sense.
I'm hoping the text
Here
can
come
get
the
this
glasses.
dick shut. You want to do a rating?
Must have been a huge dump.
No, I've already seen it.
Is it this same shot?
Don't show it. Don't show it.
I have it.
Dad. Oh.
Oh.
Dad. Stop. Yes, I know that one. Yes.
Oh, that's the shot.
Yeah.
Why do you have to be so crazy, Grace? You know?
Sorry. I just wasn't sure if.
Asshole.
Sorry. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it.
she has
Why
no
do you think
idea
I'm
that he was like showing it in depth while she was gone.
Child. I mean, I'm not a child.
I just know sometimes I show things on stream that I don't realize. I don't.
I want this out. You know what I mean?
He already posted on Discord. It's his finest
Is there-
work
Well,
I
mean,
want
have
this
to
out.
keep
What do you say? He wants
now.
it what out?
on Discord. I don't.
I want this out. You know what I mean?
He already posted on Discord. It's his finest
Is there-
work.
Well, I mean, I have to keep it now for legal reasons, but
You can take a screenshot and then delete it
Oh.
or whatever. You don't have to look at his
Well, I'm gonna have to hold on to this dick pic for legal reasons.
text to you.
Well,
Forward it to your attorney.
it was. I'll just send him a bunch of fire emojis.
Sure.
So
I
that
don't
it
know.
clears,
No,
if
he
you know what I
wasn't.
mean.
Because he doesn't
Yeah,
know. He said he
gets-
hasn't seen
gets out of
Tan
it.
Man.
There. That's still there. God.
Just
I
send
think
them
you
one
are
after the
fake
other.
Armani.
That's what I'm doing, Grace.
Oh.
Let me see here. Let me
Okay,
investigate.
we're clear.
No, this is the guy that hyped up Dirty
Nice.
Dalish a month ago. This could be the... That means Ruby could have lied to me. She said the capital A one. Is Ruby
Are you
It's
worried
not
that
working
fire
with
emojis?
It's,
the fake Armani?
sexual
Are we in a
harassment.
Memphis storyline? What the fuck is
Are you
fake
worried that fire emojis might send the wrong
Armani's,
message?
Rubies
I don't
being
know how
unreliable?
you communicate with someone who's being totally irrational. I don't think it would matter.
Don't know. Did I miss anything in the 20 minutes that I was gone with this video? Did anything happen?
I can't do it. It's too boring.
Oh.
But you want to keep going? I am
Starving. Yes. Yeah. Well,
6:52 p.m.
Ben need
I've
food.
gotten a few pieces of cheese,
that's true.
but I am fat. But what do you say?
Keep
You
cooking
better-
it. By the way, Dad, if you are, I know I've told you this before, but just so you remember, if you are reviewing
think
a
so,
video,
King?
No, I've told
You
Lala
think
he's
Ruby's
gone.
trying to...
So can we get this alt banned?
yeah.
He manages to. I mean, he wants to be banned from chat.
No, I
Why-
think
why
you
does he
are
have
the
to be
real
on?
Armani, I
I mean,
think.
did he do something particularly offensive? More than usual, or?
You're currently cooking an
I
enchilada
time
and
him out all the
burrito.
time. I'm just curious.
Why do you? I need to explain it to you.
Just curious. You don't have to.
Well, I don't want to.
Okay. You guys should order a nice meal with Jeremy's card. True. No, what was I gonna say? Dad, if you're reviewing a video and I leave,
Well, why would Ruby
here,
tell
this
me
is-
that
You want the explanation? There you go.
the capital A Armani was the
Oh, I
real
see.
Armani?
yeah, he's been particularly bad recently, so
It's like, if I give you attention in chat, like, you can roll with it, but like, just being like, hey, thank you. It's like, nah, it's not worthy. I mean,
yeah, no.
standard is really low, but it's just that he just wants to get banned. I don't know.
No, I agree. Yeah. Well, so I'm got some food. Make a little bit of food. I would like to keep reviewing it, but that's only because I haven't heard the first part. So if you don't want to, we
Okay,
can do
I
something
want
else.
food. I'm happy to facilitate anything you want. I need food soon.
Okay, I'm gonna load it up on
Hope
my
she doesn't bring in
phone so I
munchkins
can
again.
listen.
See, we didn't get to review that
And we
stream.
get-
Can you imagine that we in the Thorp Alert archive we don't have a review of the Yale stream?
Some food.
Alexander, if you want to join the club, you can. Let it go. Let it go. Isn't there a famous Disney song about that?
Let it go. Yeah, Frozen. Let it go. Can't take this
Voice of an angel.
anymore.
Your
Let
guess
it
is as good as
go.
mine. I mean, we are
Armani
gonna
says
have
that's
to-
because Ruby's.
I wonder
Oh, I
if
forgot you're
we're
feuding with
converging on,
Ruby.
Like, what is the problem
That okay,
with
I get
all
it
of
now.
These people.
Ruby's bringing in a
I
fake. Is it Stevie? That's the
don't
fake Armani.
Even know that there's a word.
Does anyone know if he
for
was
it,
whisper
but
typing?
True. Don't even know.
I don't know. I think it's just being an idiot. I don't know. For no
Wow.
reason.
Yeah.
Thorbitis? Could we call it Thorbitis? I don't know. I don't really think everyone has the same response. So.
Thorpe derangement syndrome.
I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. All right, I'm gonna keep playing it.
Parasocialitis?
Yeah, obsession. Thorpitis. Yeah.
It could, well, that's a.
I mean, not really.
Now listen,
all,
Armani.
but,
When
like,
you say
yeah.
it like that, it makes me think that you're the fake Armani. When you're like, "Hey, I don't. Who do you think the fake Armani could be?" And you're like, "Oh, hey, listen, could be anybody. Could be me." That's how I read that. Very ominous.
A lot.
Yeah, she met up with
Could
like
be
a
even
Lord
your
of the Rings
brothers.
type crew. There was
Bizarre.
even a Hobbit.
True.
Always like a fair amount of homosexual seeming stuff
Yeah. You know, I'll just pause the video.
mixed with
I'll just pause the video.
some
Got to
What is it?
remember, Armani. All of
Pronouncements
my
of
knowledge
caring
comes from
or something?
films.
Yeah.
And
then
live
just behavior
streams.
that makes no sense.
Yeah.
A lot of trolls could have done that.
It's really just it makes no sense. Thank you,
True.
Toscos, for noticing that.
Ben, stop bringing the chats up, man. We're trying to get a body look here.
Do you want a fish sandwich?
Oh,
Not
Miss
just
Hayes.
you,
Look at Miss Hayes' picture.
but you also.
Look at Miss Hayes' picture on there. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Miss Hayes, showing your feet and doing other things for men to masturbate to is not really. You're not really making it. But you're welcome to come
Oh,
up.
yeah.
That's not really. I don't know if you consider yourself a streamer, but it's like, yeah, do better, Miss Hayes. You have a lot more talent than to do what you're doing. It's sort of stupid.
Hearing Ben completely dress down Miss Hayes, no pun intended, is like got to be what it feels like when Eric McHenry's putting together like a Lego set or something. That's just like, it's just music to my ears.
I have made that point to her before. She doesn't really seem to listen, but
Yeah, she has very low self-esteem.
unfortunately.
Yeah, which is weird because she's not doing anything.
Okay, so we got a little bit.
I think we talked about it, but I haven't seen her get a regular spot on any of those shows, yet she humiliates herself on them all the time. So
I appreciate that. 18-hour drive to Nauvoo, Illinois. Maybe this is what's being referred to as doxing. I don't know that that's the location. If it is, I don't think that's doxing.
Been so relaxed while criticizing her.
Legally, but morally, I don't know. How would anyone know where that is? But anyways, I do believe it. So you could say he's not going to make it today.
I have several clips in the Thorp Alert archive of Ben and Grace dissing, not the best freeze frame of Grace, of them dissing Miss Hayes.
Yeah. So,
who, if you didn't know, if you're not aware of the lore, Miss Hayes actually struck, not just did a takedown notice, but like struck my channel, and it eventually got removed, but it was a real nightmare.
do we have any, final take on, like,
Ricky,
so...
I'm not in the mood today.
Yeah. Okay, so,
Miss Hayes, I agree. Miss Hayes is such a slob. You are super loud, Grace, so maybe just lower your voice a little bit, although I think it's just a setting.
I love camera falling over content.
I can turn myself down too.
Okay, so this is just a theory, but I think it's I have pretty good like circumstantial evidence. Her boyfriend is also a streamer, or her boyfriend at the time was also a streamer, and he was also like a chat policeman. And most of the people in her chat, which I've discussed this in streams about her, was just like people kind of like they are for Miss Hayes, or not Miss Hayes, but Flexum, where they like come in and they start talking about asking her about her socks or telling her she's like they love her feet or her arches, whatever stuff. And I was just having a normal conversation with her about Grace because that's what I wanted. I wanted her, to talk about Ben and Grace and her experiences with them. And so she did a little bit, and then I sent the clip to Grace, and then Grace ended up having her on Thorp TV. And then, but her boyfriend didn't like that I had put up a clip of her talking about Grace. So he told her, and I saw it in her chat, he said that he was going to send her instructions on Instagram on how to strike the video. So I think she was just doing whatever her simp boyfriend said.
See, I think the real solution to these guys' problems is, what's interesting is, it's not just one person. And so for them to interact with each other,
like just a
would be more
pretty
interesting
short
than
clip.
them continuing to act with us, because,
And like I said, it got reversed, but still, like, that's a shit process to go through.
each of them has a slightly different flavor of this thing. So it should be like a support group of people who all have the same disease, where they help each other out and maybe try to figure out who's less stupid than the other. Like a classroom filled with, the remedial classroom.
Yeah.
The stupid people, the genuinely stupid people, get put down by the people who are there because they have behavioral problems.
Hey, let
But
me
then the
ask you
stupid
guys
people
this,
react
okay? What do you think about, okay, let's say you're watching a VOD, right? Of a live stream. You're not watching it live, you're watching the VOD, and something really crazy happens in it. Like, say a girl's doing like a bathroom video and her whole towel drops down. Do you think YouTube should like YouTube would, if you clipped that, do you think the reason that you maybe couldn't do a clip of that but the video itself stays up is because within the context of the video the inappropriate content is a low enough percentage that it doesn't trigger the AI, but as in a clip there's not nearly as much time, so it's pretty clear that like, oh, this clip is because her towel fell? Does that make sense? Why do you think YouTube would have an issue otherwise with a clip but leave the original video up?
by saying like, well, I mean, you shouldn't be here. This is for stupid people. We actually belong here. You're here because
Does that make sense?
you're an idiot, not in the sense of lacking intelligence, but you know what I mean? So weird flexes to figure out who the real retard is, and the truth being that they're all retards. But if those people try to interact with people who are in honors, the honors people don't really care at a certain point. They may find it
That's true.
The clip is sexualizing
curious,
it? Okay.
odd. But like, I
wonder if there's something you could do around it. I know they're really big on if you put certain keywords in the description or in the title that make it clear that you're not, that it's for like educational or whatever, archival purposes or whatever, but I don't know.
you think someone like Jeremy and someone like OPC Don could get into a genuine
Right, but I'm
legal-
saying, Armani, I'm saying that the let's just say that a live stream had a girl in the shower, coming out of the shower, and she dropped her towel. But that video is up. Like, you can literally go see the video that I'm talking about right now. It's still up. But YouTube wouldn't probably let you clip it, is what I'm saying. Like, I didn't test this, but there really is a stream where this chick her towel fell down. But like, I was just wondering, like, could you even clip something like that? Even if the video's been up for, I feel like if a video's been up for like over a month, at that point it should be declared like, you know what I mean? Like TOS shielded at that point or whatever.
Kerfuffle. But yes,
the breastfeeding arc.
Where they'd each feel like, okay, I got people on my side.
Yeah, exactly. Like I have well, I mean, I might have been able to get away with it, but I didn't want to risk it since that was a long stream too. But like, if you tried to clip that, if you were like, oh, even though you maybe weren't sexualizing and you said like, oh, it's just funny, or it's, you know, this is for educational purposes to teach you that porn bombs happen. Like, I think Ruby's stream is still up even now, the stream with that in there. But like, I feel like if I would have left mine up, I think I would have gotten in trouble. I don't know.
I mean, literally no one. We've never had it be that like fairly. I don't want to say it literally, but like no one in here is defending.
Do you remember how weird that was? Because I had to delete that stream, so we just redid it. I just watched we just did the entire stream, like a second take of it. Hey, there's a chat favorite I see all.
No one here is saying like I am on Jeremy's side here. I think
one is unintentional. There you go. That's what I could see that.
They're just trolling, towel snapping, whatever.
Like, for instance, they don't have an issue. Like, if I wanted to just post like the end of Kings as a clip, I totally could. I don't know for sure if I would probably get limited monetization, if any, but they would leave the video up. So like, I think for verbal TOS violations, I think you're pretty safe to clip them, especially if you're not worried about monetization. You're definitely in the clear. But I think if I clip that chick, I think they would have an issue with it.
I think they could have a good bromance together.
Yes, Ben admitted that he still has it on there. He said he has to keep the Jeremy's naked picture for legal purposes. Sam
And Tootsie Roll
Palander.
does. This is awful. It's hilarious to say that. I am on Jeremy's side. I genuinely think he.
No, I saw some of the I saw some of it, but nothing I saw seemed out of the ordinary. But I didn't even know she did private it. It's not even up on Kick anymore.
He's a victim. I am on Jeremy's side. I genuinely think he's a victim. I mean, that's about the funniest thing you could say as a chatter here. Yeah, I get it. I get it, Tricky Ricky. Like, you're not perfect either, but I'm saying that Tootsie Roll is kidding. It's not even, it's ludicrous to even formulate that statement.
Boy, that chat thing is really cucking the C cuppers right now.
Why not? D-Dog is live. I wouldn't call it a dick pic, but I mean, I guess you would. Is that a dick pic? I thought a dick pic was just the dick. No?
Well, I guess technically you could call it a nude.
A lewd? A nude.
No, it's a nude.
A nude, okay.
Yeah.
Well, is there a difference between a nude and a dick pic? For a man?
There you go.
You're not really nude if your dick's not shown. It's like, that's just a pic. Right?
I don't know.
Is a dick pic usually, yeah, it is usually like dick-centric.
Yeah, it's usually just a dick.
Oh, definitely weird for them to take something down at this point.
But, I mean, yeah. I guess, what is it, man?
Maybe that's why these chicks aren't getting back to me.
Yeah.
Grace, chicks aren't getting back to me.
Yeah.
Grace, it's a joke.
I know, yeah. What is it, man?
Maybe.
But, I mean, yeah. I guess, what is it, man?
Maybe that's why these chicks aren't getting back to me.
Yeah.
Grace, it's a joke.
I know, my response was a joke response.
Well, I don't think it made sense.
Oh, okay, hang on one second. Okay.
That's why. The dick pic usually.
These are the kind of exchanges that I just think really are really the best Thorp content, or just these like little moments.
Yeah, it is usually like dick-centric.
Yeah, it's usually just a dick.
Oh.
But, I mean, yeah. I guess, what is it, man?
Maybe that's why these chicks aren't getting back to me.
Yeah.
Grace, it's a joke.
I know, my response was a joke response.
Well, I don't think it made sense.
Oh, okay, hang on one second. Okay.
Wait,
So-
hold on. They took it down. Why? Wait, hold on. Did I miss something in the chat? Of why the video got taken down?
Okay, can I
Am I
just
on
be honest with you?
No.
No,
Okay.
because I need to talk about something else. I am not
What
understanding
if I
your
was to say
attitude.
no? You can't be just
Okay, you were being censored by YouTube. Someone named Starfox. Do you think she still has it, like privated?
honest with me.
Or do you think it's up on Kick?
Well, you
I'm
could
super
click off.
tired, Grace.
Okay, but I'm just not understanding. You just seem
Luke
to
West
say like
coded.
off.
Tired, Grace.
Okay, but I'm just not understanding. You just seem to say like this is too boring to go over. So why don't you?
I just
don't
made a
understand
joke, and
it.
you're like, when a guy's tired, sometimes, and he's making dumb jokes, he just wants you to laugh, not like have a complex reaction that's spicy.
Yeah, I hear you. But I
Oh,
just
wow.
My tank's on very low right now.
Okay. Do you want to take a break?
Why can't I just be where I'm at?
You totally can. I just don't. I'm not sure. Like, do you want to do the Jeremy thing, or do you want to
This is the Thorp tent I'm looking for right here.
do something else? I don't care.
Right now, I just feel sort of like loosely nauseated and a little bit feverish. I think
Loosely nauseated and feverish.
just from not getting a lot of sleep. Now, why didn't I get a lot of sleep? I don't know. Why was I up till 6:30 in the morning?
Yes, south to west. I think this is overall one of the. It's got so much variety in what goes on. Even when the panelists come up, I feel like you get a good assortment of panelists. You get the Lay Geno encounter, Darius.
I don't know. Happens.
Yeah, it happens. I'm not trying to make
I
you
would
feel
love,
bad.
since it is
Hey, what's up, Mackenzie?
the 28th, I think I am in some sense anticipating the 31st. You haven't made any, I mean, just prudentially speaking, like,
Prudentially.
I don't think Jeremy's on the table at this point.
Oh no. Yeah.
You
He's
have
not.
two
Cat out the bag,
guys
dog
that you
off
can
the leash
communicate
on
with
Jeremy.
who could tell you, like, whether there's an alternative, and you haven't communicated with them.
I know, because we were talking about it, and then we did this stream. But I guess I'm just not understanding.
Oh my god.
Oh, thank you, Get Crack, for the $7.55. I'm noting all of these like different cent amounts in case you're trying to send me a coded message. Bruh, you are so weird in your taste on what's good content from the Thorps. By the way, great first episode with Bethadone. Can't wait for the next episode. We're doing the Slender Man case next. Thank you, Get Crack. I appreciate that, man. This is the good stuff. This is the humanity, the psychology, the gamesmanship, the non-consensual gameplay. This is where the Thorp magic happens. And it's only better if they can get the right, almost kind of passive weirdo in the middle of them. And we get a couple of those in this.
God, all right. That is what keeping me up all night. It's just like
very generous.
You could easily get some resolution, but I understand that you're saying, well, I don't want to ask.
Hey,
because I might
Junk.
get
Yes,
an
the
answer
subtleties.
I don't want. But like, it's usually not good to ask people who you've had difficulties with, like at the very last minute, because they could.
Yes, live life.
You know, that could piss them off. It's usually better to at least work.
Oh yeah, shout out to Anon J, because he brought this stream to my attention
towards it.
Originally,
start the communications, which would take like 10 seconds.
Okay, so why don't I just do
yeah,
that?
it's an interesting case.
Roger, thank you for the $25 super chat. Very generous. Can you play Vieren's Athens Cries? Grace, can you dance to it?
All right, yes, let's do that.
Also, if you're wondering why I took the music from behind Grace's dance in the clip I posted, it's because if I didn't, it would have had like because the clip ran over 8 minutes, it would have been completely filled with like mid-roll ads. It was crazy. So I just took the song out, and then the other copyright that was on it wouldn't activate monetization unless I did, so I just left it unmonetized. But if I would have left the song in, it would have been like constant mid-roll ads.
We didn't say we were taking.
Plus, it's more
So I'm
about the
happy to be
sensual.
tired
What did
and
she
do what I
say?
can.
She's mixing something with sex.
Yeah, I
And you're
have.
saying,
We're talking
no,
about her
but
dance
there's-
moves.
You do have a
Sensuality
problem
with
it.
sex or something like
And
that.
it's okay that you have a problem with it. We've been through this before. Your mother taught you things that don't make any sense.
I do like the
that you
cleavage,
take
too.
to be the case. Like, I'm crabby when I'm tired. A lot of guys are crabby when they're tired.
Yeah, right.
Some guys are nice when they're tired. I'm crabby when I'm tired.
Some guys are nice when they're tired. Hey, listen, can I do
Healthy
anything
women
for you?
can see when a guy's tired, especially a guy they've known for 20
Classic Grace Thorpe nose
3
blow.
years, and go, yeah, he gets a little crabby when he's tired. I don't have to take that personally. Unhealthy women go, okay, there's something wrong.
Well, I mean, Get Crack, you like the more like dialed up stuff, right? Like the crazier drama stuff. I like the mind games.
Need him. He can't.
Like Ben is playing a mind game right now with Jeremy that's fucking with him more than probably anything else he can do, which is to say, you know what, bud? I don't even want to. You're so boring. I'm gonna derail this whole show because you are so boring that I will not subject the chat to listening to you speak. Like just taking him off the table, like he's literally just said. Like I think that's fucking with Jeremy's head more than anything else. Because clearly, there a lot of this is done for the attention. So if Ben's denying him even a place on the show, like that's got to be getting to him.
Be crabby without me feeling insecure. And he can't be tired without it being my fault.
Lackadaisical and uninspired. Wow.
You
have you ever
to,
seen her the dating show when
like,
she was
make
doing the fuck
there.
you to Ruby and
Sure.
Ava? That's probably
Okay.
her best
If you
dance.
ask me once, I mean, you could literally see it. You know, you could start every stream by going like, okay, is Ben likely to be tired? Okay. You could look right here. It's like saying to a guy who's got an erect penis, like, are you interested in having sex with me? The dick gives you the answer.
True.
If you go,
well, what if you're somewhere where there's multiple people in the room and you're looking at this person, but this person comes over and says, "Hey, your dick's hard. You must want it." Well, there are holes in that logic, in my opinion.
I really don't know. You're an idiot.
Stop talking about erect penises
sometimes
and let's get to
physiological indications.
Get to the dance.
The darkness of my... I'm causing myself.
I am a monster.
And yeah, and you know I was up till 6 last night.
I know, I was too.
Okay, see, that is exactly what an obnoxious female would do. What does that have to do with anything? Are you saying?
I'm saying I understand the
me
position
too, and
you're
I'm
in.
not being crabby like you. It's like, don't you get it? Like,
listen,
you're not
guys,
using
I want you to be
basic social
strong.
skills.
If you start to feel that, feel that sympathy, just remember that poor little turtle being forced to smoke that cigarette.
Shut the fuck up. I'm talking about me. And I know you could say, no, I was just saying that I'm aware of it because I was up till then. But it's also ambivalent because you're like, yeah. Don't you see that? Anyone else would see
I've
that.
become a monster.
No, I can see what you're saying.
The darkness
So
in my
shut
mind.
the fuck up about it. Just say, yes. You're trying to distract from the point. I don't know why you're doing this. This leads to so I can't be crabby and tired. So then I'm going to be fucking exhausted because I can't be crabby and tired. If you can let me be crabby and tired, you can say, I'd prefer you not be on the stream, but I don't take it personally. Or you could say, I can work with this. But like, you saying like, is not helping the situation.
I totally get that. I did not
Get
realize
cracked
you were
for me. Come on, man. What else literally could you want from Thorp content? I mean, this is it.
that tired. I thought you were just sick of the Jeremy
Okay, let's go
content.
through it again.
I like it when Grace has it seems like she has absolutely no idea what's happening, like why he's upset or what's going on, and she's just trying to sift through Ben's mind to find a way to calm him down.
Ben, okay. You know I was up till
5:30, 6 in the morning.
early morning.
Yeah.
You can see that under my eyes, there are dark circles that aren't always there.
Yes.
You can tell from the tone of my voice and my behavior. You've asked me several times. I've said, I'm just tired. Like, shut the fuck up at that point. Just say, okay. And then you can make a prudential decision about whether
Prudential
you want to stream with
decision
me or
too.
not. Okay. You may be somewhat tired yourself. Okay, so we don't have to stream. We could stream and be like, both kind of tired.
Yeah.
But you're just gonna fucking wreck our lives because you can't just say okay, maybe he's tired and it has nothing
This
to
is
do
the
with
magic.
him. I told you last night. Really super happy that you stayed up with me. I told you today that I was really happy. I said it publicly. I was really happy that you stayed up with me because it turned out. I mean, I knew it was in some sense well, what are we gonna do if Jeremy shows up? Okay, he didn't. Okay. When does it end? When does the torture end? I want to know from you. I'm saying I think the reason I'm staying up is in some sense because you.
I thought
you haven't even
Ride
done,
was
like,
behind the
what
pay pig
anyone would
rebellion.
do 3 days before there's a big event, like which is to like
Didn't
get a plan
Ride
B
claim
together.
ownership?
All right. Is that why I'm tired? Something to do with it. So
Yeah. Okay.
I don't really
I
think
hear
that's
that.
me saying something to you. I'm just saying it's like common sense.
Yeah.
Didn't Grace have on
Like,
some kind of
you
like
can act like,
70s looking
oh,
top recently?
really? Only like wise people with theology degrees could say
You couldn't
that.
sleep in anger.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's the 31st and it's 7:12 p.m. and we're in the same situation, are you going to go like, okay, let's keep streaming, but why are you crabby? I mean, isn't there obviously another issue that is sort of driving the tension? The closer you get to a deadline, the
Look at her
higher the
face.
tension becomes. Driving another issue that is sort of driving the tension. The closer you get to a deadline, the higher the tension becomes. You've said, I genuinely don't think it makes sense for you to be directly involved in this, but like you keep not addressing it.
But that's
On your
not
own.
true. That's not true.
Selling 2 items?
No, I'm not saying that.
Well, he did come through for us on the Mike Chuddy emote. Get cracked it.
Is all of it.
So
I'm
anyways, just it's fine if you say I've got it. But every time I ask you like a basic question like have you communicated
Yeah,
with
I
the
feel
two
like this
men
is a good stream too because it kind of
who-
like you get a kind of a
you
big
go,
recap
No.
at various
Okay.
times of what's been
On
going
January
on.
28th, you haven't?
Okay, I
This
understand.
feels like your mother. It feels like someone who's going like, I'm not driving the car. We're headed into a brick wall. I'm not saying it's the end of the world, but it's kind of, these are my least favorite situations in the world, right? Where my stuff gets liquidated when someone has told me they were going to not make that happen. And you're going, my hand's not on the wheel.
I honestly
But I'm not
like
saying-
if someone had a gun to my head right now, I could not tell you what Ben's mad about. I understand the general concept that he's crabby and he's tired. I get that. I could not tell you though. I've been trying to think about it for a few minutes now of what exactly Grace did that upset him other than he made a self-deprecating joke and she sincerely agreed with it and that upset him. Do you think that's what it was?
My hand's
No.
on-
The pattern is my hand's not on the wheel. Do you remember? I literally had to sit on the phone.
Remember, we were on the cusp. We were cresting, and we went right into the dance. And Ben's decided he's got to hold court. Which, you know what? It's sometimes a man's just gotta speak up.
The house was already technically foreclosed on because your mother didn't make payments that she said she got. We spent $40,000 for her to get the papers organized.
Yes.
I had to beg the guy on
Two
the phone
shirts.
while talking to another guy on the phone and lying to both of them to avoid foreclosure, which was already starting, and saying like, God, could you please get it to him? Could you please hold on for one more hour? And then we made it. Okay.
Yeah, I remember.
I don't like those fucking situations, especially when someone else told me I can do this better than you and I'm going to do this. And I know that I haven't made it happen, but I am going to make it happen. And then I trust that. And I come to find out nothing has happened. And that some guy calls me and says like, your house is going to go into foreclosure, which means a loss of something like $200,000 to $300,000. And the person who said that is like, I'm so sorry, right? And it's like, I gotta fucking scramble. That's the routine.
I know.
Which then leads me to utter exhaustion because
This is a great segment from Ben.
Fuck? All I had to do is like make payments. I mean, I was making them. I had them on auto pay. Like, Why was this taken over? Oh, I'm helping you out. Okay. Well, if you're going to do that, do it. Like, you're an adult. You're a human being. Don't tell me you're going to do something if you're not going to do it. And don't tell me you believe there's a miracle that's going to happen. That's not going to help me. I don't believe that you can demand miracles and they'll be produced. I don't.
Okay, so you're.
I know.
but- so-
Like, yeah, it always works out, but I always get fucked in the ass royally, and it works out. And you go, okay, I guess I roll like a real nigga. It's like,
Okay, so
I
I'm
guess.
realizing I made a mistake.
and those guys are going to come to me. Those men are going to come to me and
Not
say,
legally.
like,
This is a Bill Dundee promo. It could go absolutely anywhere, but it's delivered with such like authority that you absolutely believe that Ben believes all this.
they're going to say, like, you're fucked here.
Okay, so
And what
I'm.
you're going to do
okay.
about it, and you're going to go, oh, I'm just a little princess. I'm so sorry. Like, whatever it is, as all my stuff gets thrown in the dumpster.
Just a little princess.
Okay, so so you are tired, but you're also worried about this thing. And I was saying I'm gonna put it on hold. We're gonna do the Jeremy stream. But
I'm sorry,
I think
now it's
maybe I
eating.
made a mistake. I should have focused on the garage.
And now you're going to do something hysterical.
No, I'm just saying. Okay,
Well, you told me today you're going to go down to the garage. Nigga,
I did. But then we had a
You
conversation.
did what? You did
I
what?
did tell you that. And then we had a conversation.
Going down to the garage is not the mode at this point.
Okay, I can see what you're saying. The reason
You're
I said
saying,
that
like,
was
okay, you're just like your sister. You're going to sit there and go, okay, here's a bottle of baby powder. I'm going to clean it up and I'm going to list it on Facebook Marketplace, okay? I'm responding to reality. No, you're not.
Yeah, you're right. And then we had a conversation about like, okay, maybe some other
There's
options.
3
should be
literal
considered.
days left. Listing things on Facebook Marketplace and eBay is not something that's going to happen within 3 days. And people picking things up, it's not going to happen. So you need a plan B. I've told you this many times. I think it's doable. You need to get in touch with people. Okay, and you
Yes.
you don't want to fucking do what makes sense to do.
That's not well.
That is.
I thought we made a decision
is.
together to do this stream and that we would deal with that stuff later.
See, now there's that kind of thing.
I thought that was what was going on.
You said you were going to do something that you've known you had to do since before December.
I understand that.
Okay.
You didn't do
Right, but what? Okay, I get that he's upset because that's not an immediate income source. Maybe it's you got to put in some work and whatnot. But what does that have to do with anything at all? As far as what's going on the stream, like I feel like that has just come up at the end of this torrent of information, and like it's kind of unrelated to anything else. Didn't she just literally sell an item? That's where she was, right?
do it, though you said, I've got it.
Yeah.
14 days ago, we had a crisis where I said, like, okay, well, are you doing it? And you said, no, I'm not doing it. I said, okay, there's a good amount of time to do it. You said, okay, I got it. Now it's 3 days, and I don't think plan A is doable. Plan B is doable. But you can't say what plan B is because it requires consulting with two people who could make that happen. Or there has to be a plan C. You can't go, okay, well, looks like plan B, but I'll stay with plan A until the 11:59 on New Year's Eve.
You're right.
What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
What the fuck world are you on? And you
Where's she living? Giraffe world? Monkey world?
Food for you.
Ant world?
Fuck you. Fuck you on every fucking level.
On every
For saying
fucking
something
level.
like that. You and me have things.
Right, I understand that, Ananje. Do you feel like, I mean, maybe this is completely a wild take on it, but like Ben feels so detached from this when in fact he's very not detached from the consequences of whatever might be happening. Why does Ben feel like a passenger in this?
You know what I mean? Like if the IRS
Giraffe World,
says
yes.
you got to file
VP.
taxes, you can't go, well, I was doing something else. Like, you know, generally speaking, whether you do it now or, and they'll, you know what, they won't say it to you, but like everyone will say, like, okay, well, you've got to make that a priority somehow. You can't just go, well, I was doing brushing my teeth and then I stopped brushing my teeth and then I thought it would be a good, they don't fucking, I mean, it's a basic adult, thought it would be a good, they don't fucking my teeth that a priority somehow. You can't just go, well, I was doing brushing my teeth and then I stopped brushing my teeth and then I thought it would be a good, they don't fucking, I mean, it's a basic adult thing to make a commitment and follow through on the fucking commitment. And not
Sounds
say,
good, Junk.
oh, I didn't follow through on the commitment, but it's somehow someone else's fault.
Why does she do that stuff on her own stream?
Make dinner.
Or is she marketing viral moments
so now
for
I say
people?
to you,
That could be a good business.
I'm going to do it right now. Okay, but that's not responding to the basic thing.
Want to spike the views on your stagnant religious channel? Debate the world's angriest Catholic. Need to appeal to your gooner base? Accidental upskirt from Grace Thorp.
You, a human who's capable of figuring something, making a commitment to something that, or do I have to do this to you, with you, every time? Like, why bother saying you're doing it when you're not doing it? You're just...
I was banned off of Twitch for 4 years, but when I came back, I was streaming my first, like, Thorp watch-alongs, and like literally every person who used to watch me like unfollowed or stopped watching because they couldn't take Ben.
The puppet doing it. Okay, Grace. You know, like the idea is like, I can trust you. You said I can trust you. Were you lying or were you telling the truth?
I was telling the truth.
He's much better received on
Why don't any
YouTube.
of the actions look like actions which follow through, like are consummate with a minor commitment? Why is there no match?
Because I think
Troy's
my
here to
actions
help.
can be
Troy,
accounted
welcome.
for.
So,
See, here we go. Now this, I mean, what is happening here? Is he looking in EFD's window? What's going on with this guy's lighting?
Hi, Troy. I think my actions can be accounted for in the sense that we thought Jeremy was going to help. Okay, that ended up not working out.
Did we really, though? You really think
Can you agree that just based off of the lighting and the fact that the background is mostly dark and his clothing is dark, I felt like he was kind of fish-like.
banking on Jeremy was prudent?
No, but...
Okay. What you're really saying is like, okay, we'll see if we can do this thing with Jeremy, but we need a plan B. If it
He's
fails, and it's
observing a
fine.
nuclear blast.
Yeah.
Where's the fucking plan B?
The plan B is I'm going to contact those two guys in the morning, and I was going to work on the rest of the garage to at least
You
clear
weren't
it.
going to. You're obviously in. Why didn't you contact them this morning? Oh God. Okay.
Oh, hang on. All right, are we back? Sorry, my OBS disconnected for a second. Hopefully we're back.
Okay,
And when I woke up, I was like, okay, there's like a bunch of stuff going on, and then we talked, and I was trying to work it out with you what the best way to address it would be.
You
and we
were
did
going to
work
go
something
down
out.
today and spend a couple of hours doing Plan A, which is cleaning things and.
Yes, but
Okay, but
wait,
clearly at this
hold on.
point, Plan A isn't going to work. So you gotta start looking into Plan B.
I was like, man, don't do this to me on Thorp Day.
Because it's very likely that you can like either continue Plan A here or get to Plan
South to West or somebody, give me an update on, give me kind of a encapsulation of Troy. This was my first time seeing him, I'm pretty sure.
B over there, and then relax. Okay, but you don't know. They could both say no. And that's a little bit of information. You're not seeking it because you want to create a catastrophe that stresses me out. All right, we got to play Vieren's Athens Cries. We do owe that, and I'm sorry we haven't. Let's do that right now.
Listen, let me get Grace emotionally unstable and on edge, and then let's make her dance. Ben Thorp.
And you're angry, and fuck you for being angry.
Fuck you for being angry.
That's crazy. So gross.
This is definitely going to get copyright claimed. So at the end, if we have time, do you want to watch the Ben and the Grace do the father figure song out on the sidewalk? It'll block the video globally after, but I'll trim that part out. But if it's already going to be claimed anyway, we might as well watch the epic videos that are copyrighted.
Hey, Troy.
Hey, man. You alright?
No.
Might be in love with Grace.
What happened?
Jeez.
I'm a
He
lazy
looks like a
cunt.
Nazi doctor. I'm sorry.
Don't cry, Grace. Come on.
I don't understand it. I don't get it. I don't
Let's
get it.
go.
I don't get it. I don't
Crying
get it. I don't
Grace
get it.
dancing.
Grace,
Hell
listen,
yeah.
I don't get it. Everything was going fine. I don't get it. I don't get it. I gotta get my shit together,
Troy is a
I
low
gotta get my
IQ
fucking shit
new
together.
orbiter that wants
Fuck
Grace
you.
to plug his channel.
Loser.
Yeah, I'm a loser.
Sorry, Grace.
Fucking Kino, the music, Ben, this weird Nazi doctor guy, Grace right on edge,
Relax, alright?
Nope, no relaxing.
Mengele's son. I mean, don't you think he does kind of have a ish vibe?
I guess I came up, I guess.
We have ways of making you talk. Listen, Grace. I have some experiments I'd like to run. Do you think twins are underrated?
Alright, chat. All good, man. Troy dance out, Grace. Calm is like, Troy, what's up? What's up, chat? Cam down for a while. What came down?
This is, I wish every Thorp stream was like this.
Troy, I
The
want you to help
music,
Grace out here.
Ben coming in on beat.
Troy, I want you to help Grace out here, okay?
What happened to her? You alright?
This is
You know
fantastic.
the situation, Troy.
No, I don't know any of this
All
situation.
right, let me fill you in on the broad strokes of it. Grace,
Yeah?
pay fucking attention. Daddy is helping you. Don't sit there and now furiously text me. You can do that after.
Look at her
Or you can do it
face.
during.
Okay, I'm listening.
Okay, but I want you to I'm going to put Troy in the driver's seat, okay? You're going to do what Troy says to do. Because I think Troy is based and reasonable.
Okay.
Troy,
Okay.
do you accept your mission?
This is
Okay. Now, I'm going to describe the situation,
S tier
and Grace can
content.
contribute. But you see, she's catapulting into like this crying stuff. Okay, we're going to get through this, and then you're going to make the decision.
Oh,
okay?
thanks, Armani.
It doesn't
Prior
make
to
any
dis-
sense to me. It doesn't make any sense.
Grace, what
We
are you
agreed to do a
mad
stream
for, bruh?
together, and then halfway
Troy,
through
tell her
it,
to
you're
be
saying
quiet and listen.
halfway through the stream, you're saying, why aren't you doing something
Listen, Troy, you're in charge. Now here's what you need to here's what you should do.
else? Because I put it to the side. How do you not understand that?
Troy, we got to straighten this hoe out. Come on, you and
Yeah.
me, brother.
Exactly, bro.
Tell her to calm down, and we'll get through it. Come on.
Grace, calm down, alright?
Okay, Troy.
Okay.
Yeah,
are you
listen
gonna
to the guy
Troy?
from
There you
Willow.
go. There you go.
You don't listen to me, right? But are you going to listen to Troy?
Yes.
Okay, I think it's your best bet.
I mean, really.
Yeah.
Come on.
I trust Troy.
I don't care who
Thank you.
you are.
I want-
If you see this in a thumbnail and you don't click on it, I mean,
You to say,
this right here in a thumbnail, I don't know how you could move past it.
Troy, I trust you, and I will do what you say.
Troy, I trust you and I will do what you say.
Okay.
Bet.
Now, Troy,
Slave
are
contracts.
you worthy of that trust?
Yes, I'm worthy.
Okay.
Powder.
Now, what we're going to do is we're going to tell you the situation, and you are going to come up with not who's right and wrong. Who fucking cares, right, Troy?
Right.
What are we going to do in this situation? What are we going to do? And you're going to answer that because
We're not going to assign
you're a man
blame.
and you're by nature better able to do that than an emotional woman. Okay, we both agree
my
with that.
God.
Everyone agrees with that except liars on the internet. Okay, so prior to December, you'll say
Classic
Troy,
Grace
believe
Thorp
me, you're gonna
nose
say,
blow.
like, oh, that's not a big deal. Prior to December, we were told by our landlord to clear out of an area, not this apartment,
Boy, this
but
guy's
an area
neat.
where we have stuff stored. It's not that much.
You said he's
stuff,
got a
but it's
YouTube
not
channel. Should we start following
nothing.
him?
Right.
Okay, you got me. We've been paying rent.
I'm
We
fascinated.
couldn't get out of the lease. He wouldn't let us out of the lease.
Right.
But he wants to end the lease. And so we're not in a position where it makes sense to keep paying rent on stuff that we're not really using. Agreed,
Oh
Grace?
man.
You can add anything you want at any point.
The Thorps,
Well,
oh
just
my
to
gosh,
clarify,
wow.
it's-
The Thorps might hate stoners, but I think these kind of Thorp streams are just perfect if you're a stoner.
My lease, not my.
Add anything you want at any point.
The eyes of a killer. No.
Well, just to
Grace.
clarify, it's my lease, not my dad's lease. It's
It's
my
her
lease,
lease.
and I paid the rent.
But it's our stuff.
Wow.
What happened, Grace? So why do you want to do this all over? You know what I'm saying? Like that's kind of. I'm not gonna say anything like trolling, but that's BS, bro. That is freaking BS.
What's BS?
And you're a girl, Grace. You're a girl that freaking streams, that makes content, that's partner.
Just a reminder, completely randomly at this specific point in the stream, we're not watching this to glorify the behavior of anyone involved, including Troy. We're just here to observe and learn and, analyze the psychology behind this. So, educational purposes.
You got
Wait,
this,
we
Grace.
got Darius is
You got
calling.
this, my guy. You got
Are you
it.
getting this from Darius, Grace?
Yeah.
Oh, answer. You might have something to say.
I don't trust him. He's gonna say like slurs or something. He's trying to get the stream taken down.
I'll answer it.
Well, then I'll mute you.
Darius, what's
What?
up?
Grace, you good?
So, remember, Grace said she was going to mute Ben. So, Ben thinks he's muted. Let's go back.
Darius, what's
What?
up?
He's trying to get the stream
I'll-
taken down.
We got to establish the context there is that Grace says, I don't want Darius on the stream because he'll say a slur. So if you're going to talk to him, I'm going to mute you. So Ben thinks that he's muted. Grace has not, in fact, muted him.
I'll answer it.
Well, then I'll mute you.
Darius, what's
What?
up?
Grace, you good?
Darius, what's up?
Ah, this nigga, dude. Hey, I just feel raping your daughter, brother. Can you put your daughter on the line?
Oh, she doesn't want to answer your call because you say
I don't
stuff
talk
that
to
you
a
shouldn't
rapist,
say.
so I'm gonna leave now. Okay, goodbye.
Fuck off, nigger.
Dad.
Oh shit.
Oh, I thought I was muted. You said I was muted.
Oh. Okay. Well, that is my fault. Okay.
Minor mishap.
Well,
You said I was
that's
muted.
100%. No, you didn't know. Okay, that's my fault. That's my fault. That was an accident. We didn't mean for that to be on stream.
Sorry,
Apologies,
Kick. Sorry,
and We
YouTube.
did not mean for that
You
to be on
told me
stream.
it's muted.
Oh no, I said you were muted. I said
And
you were
then
muted. I did. Okay, totally
how
my
am
fault.
I not being set up there?
No, that was stupid on my part. That was 100% stupid on my part.
All right, so Troy, what's you're saying something's bullshit here? What is? Or why don't you guys work it out? I'll come in as.
I thought,
what is
well,
going on
I
here?
thought that Darius was going to say something and that I could mute my dad. I didn't think my dad would say something to us, but whatever.
Grace
that's,
literally I may be a minor Grace apologist at times, but in this case she's 100% in the wrong. I don't know what she's even coping with saying she was going to mute one but not the other. Like, come on.
I was going to
Grace,
mute
you
as soon
know-
as Darius said something
Grace,
stupid,
me and your
but
friends, right? Your Discord friends.
yeah.
And you're streaming. Like, you're a savage.
Thank God.
what? I'm gonna be honest. I get it, and it's not because of anything. It's just because of the lighting and the way that his dark clothing. He's kind of like that MODOK.
Saying like we just can't get rid of this. What the hell?
I don't see what talking about it is going to help at this point. So I failed. It's time to go downstairs.
Hold on a minute.
Well, yeah, it's totally it's Ben's issue for saying it, but as far as Grace being upset that he said it, she wasn't upset that he uses the word. She just didn't like that it was on stream, but that aspect of it is on her. And it's certainly not a rare instance for Ben to say things on the stream that he shouldn't.
I'm asking, you've both agreed. I'm asking you, you're not doing the thing. Just describe the situation in very quick terms.
I tried.
And then let's go from there.
I have been a lazy sack of shit who has not dealt with her problems.
No, we
because
want the facts. All right, so I'm going to be Judge Judy. Don't give me the dressing. Give me the facts. Give me the facts. What's the situation? I don't want to hear how
Judge
you feel
Judy, Ruby was right.
I have a lease on a garage that is full of stuff.
Right.
The lease is ending January 31st.
What's this
You
guy's
showed me
YouTube
the
channel? Does anybody
Grace,
know?
Remember?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Zordon.
Show me all the stuff that was in it.
I'm
Right, I remember.
I remember, Grace. I remember there's a lot of
he
stuff
had
in
my
there, and
interest. Now he has my curiosity.
Oh, man.
So, I have
What are you gonna do
contacted
about
my
it, Grace?
landlord to see if we can work out a deal so that
Right.
I can have a little more time. But I asked him to let me know because otherwise I'm going to need a plan B, which would be just
Right.
like getting a rental truck and moving it to my other
Oh.
storage unit.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Yeah, but it would
You know what I'm
suck
saying,
because I'd
Grace?
have to
Like-
do a lot of
Ron,
moving
the
of
Grace,
stuff
I
that I
get
don't
landlord?
that.
necessarily want to keep.
Grace, why were you crying earlier, bruh? What is going on with that?
What's up with that, bro?
Come on,
I
Grace.
feel like my dad agreed to do this stream with me, and then in the middle of it, he's saying, actually, you're pissing me off because you're not doing what I told you to do, or what
Okay.
you agreed to do, what you said you would do. And it's like, well,
What
either
happened to
I'm
Dead Man?
doing it,
Right, I got you. Grace.
or I'm not. You gotta, like, I don't know what to say.
I'm not bullying her, chat. I'm not. I'm just being honest.
They're not saying
man.
you're bullying, though. They're not saying you're.
I'm not. I'm
South
just
to
being
West
bullying
is
her, chat.
trolling Troy. Troy thinks he thinks South to West is accusing him of bullying people in the chat. He's saying that Troy isn't buying into Grace's bullshit.
I'm not. I'm just being honest.
They're not saying
man.
you're bullying, though. They're not saying you're bullying it. They're saying you're not buying it.
No, Grace, I freaking care about you.
I know,
I'm always in
Troy.
your kick chat.
I'm not mad at
always
you.
In your Discord, like, come on, Grace.
I don't know what you're responding to. Nobody's saying
Wait,
you're
hold
being
on.
a bad guy.
Darius and D-Dog are going to do something in regard to Dead Man? For why? He's taking a break. Isn't he going through a divorce or something? Didn't Grace Thorp like rate his divorce announcement or review his divorce announcement?
I just felt.
Grace, please
I-
play TRST Sulk. It's another goth dance banger. Please dance.
That's it? So he paid another 25? Well, okay, I'm just going to say this. On the Criminal Drip episode 3 where we go over the Grace Thorpe Fresh and Fit scandal, this is going to have to come into play because Roger just got scammed out of 25 bucks.
Dance to it. Okay.
But of course, Ben's already said that anyone who complains about scamming donos without donoing is not allowed to say anything.
But see, if I do that, then I'm gonna be I'm now wasting time that I could be doing downstairs. So I'm just gonna stream from downstairs, okay? Because I don't want to be in the I don't want to have to make this decision. So we'll just go from now on. We'll just go downstairs because I obviously can't deal with anything. So we'll just make sure I deal with that, okay?
Imagine like your e-girl that you're like gooning to has you on her show and this is your one interaction with her is while she like rants at you And then Ben starts eating on panel again.
Wow. Hey, Benfant.
Grace, you have to see there's a pattern going on.
Rushing through
I
parenting to
know
get to
there's a
his shed
pattern
to go
of me
live.
being lazy. Time to
I haven't seen a lot of Dead Man, but I know that I went to one stream and it was like a Halloween stream and he had his kids on there and I was just like, that's like, I don't
fix it.
really get that kind of, I don't really understand
No, sit down.
bringing like your kid, especially kid, well, like anybody into it, but especially kids.
Get a whiteboard, Grace.
Pick Troy out of a bunch of dudes.
Whiteboard.
I have to do the dancing dono for a dance.
I know. Well, he said please dance to it. Can't you dance with a whiteboard?
Not to interrupt, but isn't he used to be just he just used to A-log though, right? I think he was for like a long time. He's been around like forever, right? Since the early days.
Do you like this kind of music, Troy?
Not really, but whatever.
It's kind of like for more.
Imagine if Ruby got this, man. She'd be twerking, breaking out her pole moves. I forgive you for lying to me about the fake Armani, Ruby. I can't stay mad at you.
Welcome to come back anytime.
He won the stream. Okay. Who else was on? Who else was on it?
Sure, anytime.
We used to love you, buddy.
He's a perfect guy to bring around like
Hi,
once or
Troy, love you
twice and
too.
then never again.
Jingle bit. Ben, if she gives me a hard time, call me. You know where to go.
Shut up, Troy.
Call my bank, call me my chat. I don't care.
Okay, thanks. So,
Yeah, this is like when the stripper picks up an extra shift because she has to, not just to get more, drug money. And it's like, yeah, it's like the heart's not in it. Like she's having to cover a shift for somebody.
yes. This is correct. People keep telling me to get Jeremy on. He's not here. Wing has been.
Yeah, this really is not a great representation of Grace's true dance skills.
Oh. Well, I mean, you can ask him whether he wants to. Come on, I don't know what to say. I didn't see him in action. Not back in the stage.
It's really special because Ben's got himself down in the corner. There, oh my God, we maybe should have kept it in the window. Thank you, Get Cracked. David Lynch's Fire Walk with Me Thorp edition. There you go. Thank you, Get Cracked, for $3.18.
No.
Well, I'm going to address the dance when she's finished. This is close to a stripper, no. No. Goth mode.
Ableist.
So this is your guy. This is your plan B.
We're just finishing up. This is for a dono, so we're just finishing up. Okay, I think we're good.
So I was there ready to do the garage. Why did we?
Okay, so yeah, that's not the best representation, but let me show you, I think, Grace's all-time best dance. I mean, it kind of fit with the song. It was, the song's kind of lifeless. The dance was kind of like very Stepford. Here we go. This will have to be removed after the fact, but I'm pretty sure we've watched it on stream, so it should be okay. To watch, anyway.
You play the role of Ava and Ruby, Grace. Okay, just try.
Okay, just for this video, I'm going to move down to the bottom because you have to see Ben's facial reactions in this video.
Try not to make it too crazy. That's all I wanted. Just for one moment.
Oh my God.
This one goes out to Lalo.
Yeah, I remember they were drunk after they went to get pizza.
One moment.
Oh no, not Ben's age. Look where it, I love the where it freeze, where the thing froze up on. Perfect album cover.
What happened?
I don't know.
There's that fucking fish.
I don't know what happened.
Sorry about that. Sometimes I will be mistaken
What's up, Vinny?
for a crime. Blue eyes shine.
They did a whole concert during this stream.
Understands me.
Understands me.
Faith in each other, and we can meet. Whoa, whoa.
She's very Julia Stiles coded for sure. Man, look at the sea cuppers. Absolutely. Well, look at that. Whoa. Spectacular. You like what you see here, Vinny?
That's what the true simp line. So if you remember those who have lied, said that they cared but then left as you cried, beautiful darling. Don't think of me because all I ever wanted. In your eyes. What are we doing here?
Dude.
Let's kill ourselves.
Oh boy. All right. Okay, we got to watch one more. Let's see here. Hang on. This one is also way up there on her all-time dances. This was whenever she was really trying to stick it to Ruby and Ava, who went and had their own dating show without her. And she wanted to do like a gigantic, showy,
What's up, Jack?
a big showy thing to like, you know, flex on Ruby and Ava.
Yo, what's up, Chad? Guess what? Everybody snaked me.
They're just
I got in a
heavies,
fight
Kyle.
with my dad. I'm at a hotel alone, and my best friends turned on me. But it's all right, cause guess what? The show never fucking stops. You wanna go watch Princess's shit? That's fine with me. I don't give a fuck. But we get it lit tonight. We get it lit tonight, boys.
We're getting lit tonight, boys. Let's go.
I'm looking for a man.
Finance, trust fund, 6'5", blue eyes. Finance, trust fund, 6'5", blue eyes. Finance, trust fund, 6'5", blue eyes. Finance, trust fund, 6'5". I'm looking for a man in finance. I'm looking for a man in finance.
Woo.
Can everybody see me? Can anybody see me? Am I turning the light on?
I'm looking for a man in finance.
Dude, it's about to just crest. Crest incoming.
I'm looking for a man in finance. Trust fund, 6'5", blue eyes. Finance, trust fund, 6'5", blue eyes. Finance, trust fund, 6'5", blue eyes. Finance, trust fund, 6'5". I'm looking for a man in finance. I'm looking for a man in finance. I'm looking for a man in finance.
Holy fuck.
Whoops.
Yo, what's up?
All right, so I'm just saying Grace does have a history of quality dance moves. You just have to, you know, I just wanted to stand up for her. You want me to stay in the bottom for a while, or you want me to move back up again?
We fucking do it. I was awake at 8 o'clock every morning ready to work. You guys slept until 3? And then you just wanted to stream.
Because I drive my dad crazy so he doesn't get any sleep. So neither of us get any sleep.
Don't drive him crazy.
Wait a minute.
I thought this was low tier God
Do you
for a
guys want
second.
to talk to
Move
each
up,
other?
all right.
Or me, or what?
No
Or,
shade,
no,
Ben.
we're not-
Oh,
we're
there you
just
go.
having
Both
pure
guys.
insanity at this point. Okay.
Yeah, this is
Grace,
just
can you go
weird.
back on stream, please? All right, great. Well, that was.
I
for
was
Troy.
awake, ready to go every morning. Why did you have me work on the RV?
Yeah, after
Why
that
wasn't I
dance,
working
she
on
was
the
like, it
garage?
took her a while to get her breath back.
Are you
But
talking
she
to me?
delivered. That's all that matters.
Well, yeah, because Grace isn't here, obviously. And you're in control, Ben. Obviously, you're in control. Grace isn't in control. You're in control.
In control of what?
Grace.
See, I love having extra
You
time
know
so we
that
can actually like watch the
I thought we were
videos
talking about who's in control.
instead of
I
just
knew you weren't
referencing
going to
them.
help out, but well, it's not me versus you right now. Why are you
Me
guys
versus you.
3 days out and you're not even working on it right now? Why don't you both get up off your asses and start working?
Can you imagine this coming from a guy that was just living out of a car in a frozen driveway?
I do think at this point we're not really. Let's see, 3 days. So,
So just fuck it,
I
right?
refuse
Just don't even
to-
do it. You could do that in 3 days, easy. Just fucking do it.
Do what? What do you think it is? That
Go
we're doing?
clean out the garage. Don't
Where are
try
we
to
gonna
get
put-
some fucking weirdo
Where are we gonna put
vampire
this?
autist to get up here and come over and do it. That guy's not going to do shit.
I didn't ask him to come over here and do it.
Your plan B was to get this Troy guy on to come over and move forward.
No, Jeremy,
What is
I
going
never
on with you?
suggested in any way, shape, or form that he come over here. I was just
Listen,
asking her.
can we be real? Is Troy really going to be of help when it comes to a moving situation? I mean, I wouldn't think so.
He's just supposed to tell Grace to do it all by herself.
What's up, Lalo?
No, he was supposed to make a decision.
Yeah, see, you're just not getting the job
Prudentially.
done. You're not getting the job done. There's a job that needs to be done and you're not doing
This
it.
is the voice, I would say the voice of Mormonism.
The
No,
voice of
shut up.
Mormonism.
I'm not Mormon. I'm not Protestant. Any of that bullshit.
Saying like,
Why-
I'm a
you
good
guys-
person because
you
I got
guys-
up at 8 in the morning is this kind of like...
I was
OVC
ready to work.
Don.
I was there for, how long was I there for? A week, maybe?
I was
Why
ready
did
to
we go
work.
New
You
York if-
didn't work.
If you guys are
Do you
supposed to
remember?
about the-
Do you remember though? They actually did, in a very Thorp coded moment, actually went over exactly what it was that he did, and it turned out to be like almost nothing.
garage situation, why? I was ready to go every morning. I was ready to work. You guys. just
Troy's a
made it straight.
motivator.
Okay,
You wanted
let's
to
try
talk.
to shift it away because a lot of times when you talk about one talks.
Why
about
did we go to New
Thursday.
York?
Okay.
Why didn't we scrap
Well, we do have Lalo content coming up later on in the stream.
I'll
Bluebell
let you
right
do this,
away?
Grace. There's no sense.
I'm just
What's up,
asking
Quadratic?
questions. Yeah. Why did we not do it? If it's stressing you out so much, why didn't we just fucking do it?
Because I prioritized content over something that I should have taken care of. Because I'm a stupid
You were
bitch.
right
No,
to do
keep
that.
in mind. Okay, this
Maybe,
is basically
yes.
talking to your mother.
Because I'm a stupid
Grace,
bitch.
no, keep
Well-
in mind. Okay,
Over something that I should have taken care of. Because I'm a stupid
Grace,
bitch.
no, keep
Well,
in mind. Okay, this
maybe,
is basically.
Should have taken care of. Because I'm a stupid
Grace,
bitch.
no, keep
Well,
in mind. Okay,
I
this
could
is
listen to that all
basically
day.
Talking to your mother. There are many parallels, very many differences. I'm not saying.
Yeah, it's not gonna
Jeremy
work,
is-
man. Nothing like
Okay, so
Courtney.
talk
Courtney's
to
a
your
miserable
mother. Talk to your
slob.
mother. This is not my voice.
I was there ready to get the job done.
Yeah,
I
you
was
were.
up every morning. I was ready to go.
Yeah.
You guys slept until
I
what,
ruined it
3
because
o'clock?
my mental illness made my dad stay up
Well, don't
late,
play
and
the
both of us
victim.
stay up late.
What do you mean he
So-
was there
Don't
ready
play
to go?
the
That's not
victim.
true.
I was
He was
I
there
working
today
on
at
the
8.
RV.
If you weren't so
Yeah.
stressed out by me, we might have been up.
He was
Troy's a
here
villain.
today at 8.
Did you see
Okay.
him when he was on screen? He looks like a villain. He looks like if like you know how, remember that movie, the Dr. Evil had like the mini-me? He looks like if like the Nazis had like a mini-me.
Yeah. I
Is
texted
that
Grace
mean he's
8
ready to
o'clock.
go?
Yeah, I said
No,
I'm gonna go clean my
not
car.
necessarily.
Well,
I
your
think
mother
we
would
should
say
start
that
watching
too.
him.
When did you
It is
text
a-
me
it's a
back?
lie.
What time did you get back to me?
It's a lie.
2:30
He's lying.
p.m.
Why don't you call him out
Right.
for lying?
I'm supposed
He's
to wait
obviously a
all
lie.
morning.
He's
Yeah,
lying.
King, I don't think
wait
he-
around all
Defend
morning like
yourself,
when
Grace.
Even
When
by
we're
his
in
own
dirt-
admission, and I mean, they went over it in minutia. If you watch those streams, my God, they went over everything they each did for each other, who got more exposure out of it. That's when Jeremy revealed that the whole thing was worth it because on that one stream he had 100 viewers.
Thursday, I just waited around all morning for you guys to wake up, and then what? Grace gets sick.
What's your point?
Right. My point is, we
Yeah,
should've
I'm
just
an
driven-
awful person. I suck. And
No,
I'm
this is on
lazy.
Ben.
All right,
This
Grace,
is on
Grace,
Ben, obviously.
Why are you doing
You're both
this?
right.
This is on Ben.
Everybody-
I
everybody
failed.
else is right.
It's
I
not your
promised something.
responsibility.
I promised
should have
something
told
and
you
I'm
what to do.
failing on it currently. And I don't seem to
What do
care,
what
so
do
it's
you mean
time to
you're
get
both
real.
right? You think that he is saying what I am saying?
This is
He's saying
fantastic
it
shit.
didn't
Man.
real, and I'm because I.
Grace,
Ben, obviously.
why are you doing
You're both
this?
right.
This is on Ben.
Because
Ben,
I
you control.
failed.
Grace, it's
I
not
promised
your
something.
responsibility.
I promised
should've
something,
told
and
you
I'm
what to do.
failing on it currently, and I don't seem to care. So it's time to get real.
Right. You think that he is saying what I am saying?
I love that she puts that outside perspective on it. You know what I mean? It's like she's there's I don't know, is that like detachment that she's like, and I don't seem to care, or is she just saying that she does care and she's just pointing out that the way that they're treating her would imply that they think she doesn't care?
He's saying it differently, but you are saying that I promised you something and that I have failed.
Totally
Free
different. I am
laptop.
saying, let's exercise prudence. He's saying you need willpower, and I brought the willpower. He's lying. He didn't bring any willpower.
Yeah, I did. I was completely.
No.
I
Tell
was
him
ready
the truth,
to go.
Grace. Come on.
I worked on Daisy every morning. I was.
Oh, thank you, Mackenzie. Hey, Jerry. Low key. Jonathan 5. Is that the fishing guy? Keldosh. Thank you, Mackenzie. That's very generous. I appreciate it greatly. Nothing brings in the donos like when Grace is in Dahmer mode. I think it's just like an instinct.
There, dude. I was ready to go every
Jeremy,
morning. Like
you
8
are
o'clock.
not a hard worker. Let's be honest.
Fuck that. I'm a hard worker. You guys just wanted to stream and hang out, which is fine with me, but
No,
now that you guys are
that's
all
not
stressed
true.
out,
And we actually did get in the
complaining,
garage.
claiming
How did the beer?
Okay.
How did the beer in the refrigerator get into your belly and into your bloodstream? Through us?
I was still ready to go. Drinking beer doesn't take me out
I
of
want
the
to know
game.
the answer to the question.
Grace offered me as much
You-
beer. Grace
Right.
said we need
And
to finish
you
that beer.
Drank it. To
I drank some of it, yeah.
excess.
No, I didn't.
To excess.
I
yes.
was ready to go every
no
day.
one who's really helping someone else.
I was
drinks
ready to go
several
every day.
beers and. Okay, you're just lying. So, Grace, this is
Fuck
the
that,
lie
I'm
of your
not
mother.
lying.
I am a practical person.
So, as Ben would say in the good old days, it sounds like Jeremy the comedian is a victim of fermented beverages.
Let's go do
Respond
comedy.
to-
Jeremy, drive out and do some comedy tonight. Okay. I guess I will, but I'd rather
Grace,
do
I'm inviting
what
you
we-
to be on my team. I'm not against you.
I'm not on your team because I'm a liar.
Yeah,
No,
shut
you're
up,
just
Grace.
being imprudent. You're following a pattern that you can break. Let's break the pattern.
Ben, you should have been the
But
you're
we
the
have to
let's
father.
break
identify
the
the pattern
pattern.
instead of saying the pattern is my friend. The pattern
Ben,
is not
we were
your
ready
friend.
to go.
I
You
thought
should've
I
told
was
Grace
doing
to
well.
go to
I'm
sleep.
totally
Creating an
batshit crazy.
emergency.
Why are you guys
Because Mommy
staying up
showed
till
you how
6
to.
o'clock in the
Let's
morning
do the
baking
opposite of that.
pies?
This voice is the voice of your mother. Respond to it. Stand up for yourself, bitch. You can't stand up to Jeremy Peterson. I got no hope.
No, I'm on your side, Grace. Ben, you're the one that's supposed to take control in this whole situation. It's still on you. Just because it's in Grace's name, the lease is in her name, doesn't mean she's got to invite a bunch of guys.
Can you
Right, and look at that.
respond to
I'm
that?
setting my
Should
down.
I?
That's
Should
that's
I?
true. That's true. The men
Right,
in
but
this
that's the only way that Grace can really kind of strike back at Ben in the moment, I think, too, but do it in like a passive-aggressive kind of way.
situation will look to him, and I'm setting him up to get screwed over because I'm a horrible, fucking, ungrateful cunt.
Why do you? Keep
He
saying
is
that?
gonna get screwed over.
Okay, let's. I like these emos in the background. Just play it.
Can you please dance again?
You can tell us not to talk over it, but I mean,
Imagine that you get $30, which is like what? That's up to 30, 25, and 20. So every time he's sending more and more money, and he's like, "Can you not talk during it?" And it's like, "Hey, forget about it."
take a little. We'll use that to take a break when it seems.
Oh, so what are you guys gonna do
set
then?
it
What's
up.
this? What's this plan B?
Do I
what's his
have to
plan B?
respond?
What's the plan
to
B?
lying by telling the truth? for
Grace
you,
is gonna have to
or are you
all.
going to
Grace
do
is
it
gonna get it.
yourselves?
Grace is
Come
gonna
on
get
now.
a U-Haul and move it
Come
all
on.
herself.
Come on.
What right
Or
do
you're
I
gonna
have
get-
to tell Jeremy anything? I told you I was gonna do something. I didn't do it for 2 months.
All right, let
I'm
me
a
answer your
fucking
question. Let me
Let's
answer
go.
your question.
asshole.
Well, let me answer your question. This is exactly what your mother does. All
Oh.
right,
I
let me-
have to tell Jeremy.
She's
Come on
gonna
now.
get a U-Haul.
Put this
and move it all
Kino,
herself.
straight, uncut Kino.
What
Or
right
you're
do I
gonna
have
get-
to tell Jeremy anything? I told you I was gonna do something. I didn't do it for 2 months.
All right, let
I'm
me
a
answer your
fucking
question. Let me answer your question.
asshole.
Well, let me answer your question. This is exactly what your mother does. That's exactly what you said about your mother. What right do I have to tell her anything? Because I have.
You said it yourself. Me and Jeremy have way
Grace?
more similar.
Oh God. Okay. You want to keep rejecting the person.
Ben, you should have told Grace to go to sleep. You shouldn't have kept her up all night.
Look
If
at her
she's gonna work
face.
on the garage, she's gonna need her sleep. I go to sleep pretty early. I'm out at about 10 to midnight. I can wake up early and get the
I'm
job
a late
done.
riser.
That should have been the plan. I didn't want to sleep
Nikki,
in the RV.
Nikki, can
That
you
wasn't
come
fun
on,
for me.
please? I think she needs a female voice.
Grace, you gotta
sympathetic.
get away from your
I don't-
dad.
I think
He's
you
nothing but
recognize
bad
this.
news
It's
for
not
you.
making sense. Come on, make it happen.
You
Nikki.
gotta get away from Ben, girl. Oh,
No, it's not
Nikki
on
knew.
you, Grace. This is still on Ben. Ben, you're the man here. You're the
Remember
one
when
that's
Nikki New told
running
us
the
that she could
show.
fuck all night?
Okay, Grace,
Quit
I'll
putting-
start this for you, but
Grace shouldn't be in charge of this.
You
Grace
can
is a
do this. Cry
23-year-old
your
female.
tears.
You think she's a
content
7'10"?
brained, you know, I'll say e-girl.
I think she's like a
But
10'4".
she doesn't have the motivation to get the work done. That's up to us men to get the work done.
Look at her face, man.
You're a male, not a man. I don't think anyone here.
Yeah, well, these little...
Imagine Grace looking at a waitress like that for bringing your order wrong.
You know what I'm talking about, Ben.
No, we know
I
exactly
know
what the
what
fuck you're talking about.
Jeremy.
What the fuck is
Jeremy.
up with your little bitch ass, dude, Jeremy?
King, are you going to go get the job done or what?
I'll do whatever the fuck
Grace,
I can.
laugh.
But one,
Are you
what
gonna
is up
cry?
with you?
Yeah, Nikki New told us that she could go in Ric Flair style all night long. She did not say woo at the end, but she did confirm she can hang in there for the distance.
All
Now
of
your
a sudden
daughter.
being like,
Make it through this.
so now you're gonna be on this whole high and
Oh
mighty
boy, here comes
fucking
King
arc. I
TL.
feel like you're gonna try
Yeah,
to do
'cause
this
it's weird
pretend
what they're
sober.
doing here.
You're the
This is when like the surprise entrant in the Royal Rumble. My God, what's King TL doing in the Impact Zone?
fucking
Plan
Mormon
B.
God arc, dude, because you're a
Plan
pussy.
B, dancing
You're a
around,
pussy, dude.
not doing the job.
My
not
family, my
getting
family. You're
it
now gonna
together.
blame it on your family because you're a lazy piece of shit, piss jug. You shit in a plastic bag, dog.
I don't
Okay,
shit in
and
a
then you want to
plastic
come at
bag.
me for fucking saying that I got shit there.
What can you say to that? What can you say when somebody tells you that you shit in a plastic bag? Where do you go?
This last night,
King,
he's
don't come
crying
up
for
here
his daughter
playing
for
this card.
abandonment, dude. Are you
I was there.
insane?
Who?
I
I'm not.
wouldn't
I'm
say
not
that.
saying anything
Even though
wrong.
it's
Anything's
bad,
wrong
I
with
don't
any
know
of
What
it.
what
happened
it.
last night?
You're
You
fucking
cried
crazy
on
piece
stream
of
like
shit.
a little baby.
Even if I was,
Oh,
dog.
my daughter thinks I'm abandoning.
Hi guys.
Oh,
Hello,
Nikki, no.
Nikki.
Hiya Gracie.
Hello.
I just want to say this, right?
Grace, you've got to get away from Ben. He's holding you back, girl. You need to have fun and be young.
The stuff in the garage is all
Ooh, Grace drinking a
stuff
Red
that
Bull.
belong to Courtney and Ben as a family.
Oh, and then canceled
You know,
out.
No, not really, no.
As a family that belongs in the garage.
Hello.
We get the glory of the Red Bull. What even happened after that?
I just want to say this, right? The stuff in the garage is all stuff that belong to Courtney and Ben as a family.
What happened there? I felt like the goon meter raised a couple meters and then bottomed out.
You know,
No.
What was she doing here?
is all stuff that belong to Courtney and Ben as a family. You know,
No, not really, no.
so nothing in there.
My thoughts on Furby. I mean, I think if she's booked correctly, very effective, especially with Ben. Her and Ben are good together. She's got good content with King TL, but I think it's a very, definitely not like every show, but like every once in a while to pop up as like a surprise panelist. I think the Furby's kind of entertaining, especially because Ben is so fascinated with becoming a trans person. So they get into some like really interesting conversations.
Is it anything to do with Courtney?
No.
I just don't think
Oh,
the scare will be put on
gross.
you.
For real?
Well, I said I would do it, and I didn't. So I'm a failure. And I'm failing right now. I should be down there doing it.
Oh, no.
So-
You're not, Grace. You're not a failure at all.
See, I didn't know that. I didn't know she was
Yeah, I
using
think
Zen.
this is
Now I
Don't be
view her
so
like
hard
she's
on
like a female
yourself.
NASCAR
Nikki, I'm
driver.
going to say I think there's a pattern going on that can be avoided.
Can't
Do
you,
you
your
think that's
dad?
true? Nikki, do you think there's always
Is he muted?
Tell her to spit it out.
No,
Am I
I
muted?
can hear
Can
you.
you not
Dad.
hear me, Nikki? Can you hear me?
Ooh, Ben, we all
Nikki,
saw
can
you
you hear
kick it.
me?
I can hear
Stop
you,
kicking
Dad.
your dog.
You can't hear me?
You can't hear me or my dad?
I can hear you, Grace, but I can't hear you, Dad.
If you've never
How
seen
could
it,
that
by the way, Nikki New did an incredible interview with Dalmatian Dog that is fantastic.
Possibly be true.
Daddy issues.
That's weird.
Should I go out and then come back in?
Yeah, come out and come back in. Yeah.
All right.
I can't
Meanwhile, we'll get these two
believe
guys
she's
back on.
using Zen. It's very not non-trad.
Wait.
There's
they're
King
muted now.
with his Ouija board.
No.
I'm not muted. King just can't
It
figure
was
out
my
his
bad,
microphone for some
You
reason.
fake getting doxed little bitch, dude. Why don't you put your cam on?
That ain't fake, ain't doxed. Two of my
I don't give a
family
fuck
members
if they call.
were
They're gonna
doxed
call
yesterday.
everybody.
Just
And
people-
one, you fucking queers that want to
I'm
like.
not putting my
call
computer.
up-
I'm driving.
Wow.
It's nighttime.
You're not driving anymore.
No, I don't have to.
You're not driving anymore, dummy.
Did he even
don't
get
hear
the
it.
money
This is
for
what
the
the
last
wind-
dance,
Why
or
are
is
you
she
driving?
putting the old dono back up again?
The wind
Yesterday you
car.
said you're gonna
Because you
come
don't know
out
how to
and make
buy a
it happen.
mic.
Instead-
I don't hear the
instead
whistle
you
in the
got
wind in
drunk.
the car when you buy a
You got
mic.
drunk.
I don't look. I'm
You
on a
cried
corner
like
right
a
now. man.
baby.
You stupid
You
fuck.
cried like a little fucking
No,
baby.
even if I cried like a little bitch because I care for my kid.
They're actually, I agree, the Nikki and Lay Geno together are actually a pretty good combo. They've done quite a few interesting streams together.
And I got like.
Oh, okay.
Are you fucking joking, dude?
You said you would come out. That was a part of the deal.
This is stripper cry.
I can hear you guys. I just have to fulfill the donos.
Oh wow, that's what you want to hear, right? As a pay pig, I have to fulfill the donos. Oh no. What a dick shriveling comment.
Bad behavior.
I have to fulfill my obligation. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I really appreciate being here. You were great yesterday. Fantastic. A+, number one. Jeremy, I really appreciate you being here as well. And Nikki
Fuck
as well.
Jeremy.
Fuck Jeremy.
He's a little
Yeah, I
appreciate
agree.
the
There needs to
And
be
he's
some.
the kind of everything.
I had
He fucked
130
everything
people
up.
watching me
You're a
today.
fuck up, Jeremy. You're a fuck up.
Coming for you, that means
Hey,
shit,
Luna.
dude.
What do you mean? What? How bad? What do you think?
That
How
doesn't
bad am I?
mean
You
shit,
just told me
King.
I employed you for a day. You limp.
That's not how you were
little
talking
bitch.
to me. You
I
called me
fucking
King
that was my
Conch
client.
today.
That's my squad. You dummy.
Mr. King Conch.
I was trying to encourage your little retarded ass to move.
She needs a thinner material skirt so she can have that like transparent look from the lighting like the TikTok girls.
Hey, come on, dude. I'm there to work. I'm not there to fuck
You weren't
around
there to
and
do
play.
shit, homie.
I did shit while I was there. I did shit. You didn't do shit, King. You said you would, but you haven't done
What do you
shit
mean?
yet.
You're a clown. Bro.
We worked on the garage.
Dude,
I went out and did
Well,
shit.
I can see that might be
I
hot
worked
to
on
some
safety.
people.
Nikki,
No
can you hear
judgment.
us?
You made the fucking job way harder than it needed to be, and then you didn't even chug. Just the power steering thing.
She a 1970s.
Yeah, fuck you, dude. You're just
What did they call those
One,
people
you
that were at
coming
like
at
the
me
front
now
of the
with
band that had
blatant
like the
sign.
You came
batons?
at me, bitch.
Dude, you
came
came
up
at
there
me,
coming at
motherfucker.
me.
I've been out here fucking. I've been out here actually doing shit on these streams to make
This
sure
is
you
what
don't
it looks
suck
like if you're at a strip club and you have like a
Right
moment
here
of clarity and you
before.
realize
It's not
what you're
helping with
doing,
the
where you're at,
situation,
and
though.
What do you mean? Oh, I'm
the-
fake.
just everything
I'm fake.
involved in it.
This piece of shit, dude. I held him down as he's looking like a psychopath, shitting in his t-shirt, dude.
Whatever, dude. You come up here calling me a pussy.
I
Fuck
did
that.
shit.
I'll
I
fuck
did
with you.
shit.
Call me out. Even if I didn't even rewatch how I got strip based last night, which I don't lie about like you do.
He's like, oh yeah,
You're
King.
a
Well, I
fucking
pooped at the
pussy.
Thorp's
You gotta
place.
lie to people about how much you drink. How about you
yeah,
just
this
think
is why
you get
we-
fucked up and you make
This is
mistakes?
why the job
Fuck
doesn't
yeah.
get done.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I think Nikki is talking. Can you hear her?
No.
I can hear you, Ben.
Oh, okay, you can hear all of us now.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Just another minute. Chat seems to be enjoying this. We're in a kind of
Tawdry.
surreal place
Go
as a
Gray,
stream.
go Gray.
But hang in, guys. I really
This is when you know, like, you're not gonna ask Grace to get on top.
Thank you for
You
that,
know.
Dono. Great moves. Great moves.
Really
Like, you would
Top.
have to basically
It's like a
move her,
1970s go-go
I think.
top.
really quickly here.
and
Yeah.
so I
We can
just
all
think probably
win
not. But probably
really
wouldn't.
quickly here.
The juice
okay?
wouldn't be worth the
So,
squeeze on the
Well,
cowgirl.
that
I don't
was a
think.
beautiful thing that the Lord gave us. Is like these songs that kind of.
But
fit,
she's probably more of like a
weird,
pillow
you're
princess
dancing.
anyway.
It's interesting, right? Erod
Yeah.
X is the voice of God.
He
He-
gave you a
you,
little
Roger.
hint.
He's
Donos
saying, "This
aren't
is
going to
perfect."
clean the
Erod
garage.
Thank you,
here
Roger.
on behalf of
Classic
God and
Grace
saying,
Thorpe
"I-
knows
You guys
well.
gonna be
This is
stressed
my
out.
work, and I am well pleased with it."
Content's gonna
Okay?
suffer.
So we all can say, okay, this actually, Jeremy, you're providing. I know in some ways you're saying like I'm in a precarious position, but like it's a position very much like Grace's mother
Starfish, there
without
you go.
nearly as much.
Quick
Oh my gosh, get cracked for me. Thank you. 20 memberships. Oh my gosh, we got Gobbledygook, Candy Warhol, Montero. Ooh, look at that. You pulled a diamond level card. The Healthy Family Force. Hello, Cara. Kenneth Brando, Painter Girl. Foodie's Discarded Cat. Oh, Foodie Beauty, I bet. Wow, F Wood, Empress Janet. Oh, wow, that was a good pull. Jay the Killer, thank you, Get Cracked. Very generous, man. Appreciate it.
Carry me to her mother, just because that's
Okay,
whatever.
I would contend that it is. Okay, let me give you guys like from my perspective.
Just 'cause
what I
I'm
Yeah,
coming
very,
at you, it doesn't
very
mean that
generous.
I'm her mother. Come on, dude.
Especially for this level of like sedated content. Well, from me.
No, her mother actually really didn't come at me. She
Got
came
him
at
muted.
Grace,
I'm
not
muted,
me.
yeah.
Courtney, she's scared. She stays on Discord.
Yeah, that's
She tries
true.
to-
Rest in peace to F Wood. He's passed away, but his ghost can now access exclusive content.
team up with a bunch of
Yes.
idiots.
Yes.
She's not putting herself out there. She ain't doing shit.
You can even see the video where I react to Aphrodite's breakup, which caused her to call me an incel and remove her video from the internet.
Well, I mean, she did do a lot of work at some point, but it's very much like the type of.
Oh my gosh, thank you, oh my god, we got a Mackenzie Get Crack thing going. Thank you so much. 10 memberships. Ooh, Heroes for Hire Comic Club. Ooh, who's Modish does IRL? Shazzy Bear. Matt C. Oh, look at that. We got the leader of the Pay Pig Rebellion. Ride. Wow. Thank you, Mackenzie. Very generous.
Of work that you're suggesting doing, very distracted, very kind of like I am a good
Oh,
person
so
because
cleaning out the garage is very distracted.
The way she treated her own daughter is absolutely disgusting. She's really disgusted.
Fuck that.
Uh-oh,
Good for you,
Nikki's going.
Nikki. That's what we need.
Oh, thank you for all
Well,
the
I mean,
donated
sending a
memberships.
nude, that was how people were acting on Discord. That's what was funny at the time.
Right.
Who
Okay,
cares?
well, let's rewind.
Ooh, I'd like to get a hold of that
That's what everybody
Lalo.
was doing.
Ooh, Lay Jeno, you're most welcome to come
Quit
back up here
moral
anytime you like.
fagging.
You are actually one of the best people to sort things out.
Me,
Although the
me,
dick pics-
Ben, me
I mean,
and
the
Jen
dick
are good friends.
flashes.
I'm good
I
friends with
guess
Jen, no?
Jeremy is doing them. Yeah,
I have a response to
Jay
Jeremy.
Leno's great.
My response to
another
Jeremy
king.
is Jeremy
Really
said he
cares
would
about
help with the
people, too.
garage. He should be honest about the fact
No,
that
well, let's start with the framing. Let's frame.
Well, I
let's
did
let's
help
all
with
get
the
in the same
garage.
frame. Can I get the
I
rewind?
helped with
Big boy in the
Daisy.
sky,
I helped
yes.
out.
Okay, we'll rewind. Okay.
You guys
Late
just don't wake up until
November.
3
Hold on just a
o'clock.
second.
Are you the real Armani or the fake one, though?
Just a second. Late November.
272 is the real
from the
one.
landlord.
27 is
Okay.
the fake,
Who
right?
has not allowed us out of any of his leases, saying now that the lease has expired, which we prepaid, he wants us out at the end of the lease, at the end of this month. Okay. Now,
I like that wall behind you,
so
King.
that's
Is
a
that
fact.
reclaimed
Although,
wood or is
you know,
that just
you met
a
Ron? He's like
facade?
sort of a nice guy, you know. Like
Yeah, it's
whatever.
cool.
He felt like, okay, I need to send.
Oh
this
man, he's
legally.
alive.
Totally understand that from his point of view.
Oh my
He's saying,
gosh.
like, doesn't make much sense. For
You
me.
literally saved F Wood's life. He had passed away and now he's back like Lazarus.
I want to put a laundromat in there. Okay, that's
Yeah, he needs to
that's
make
what we
money.
know.
Yeah. Business.
Okay, but like, of course,
He's
you
gonna
can
get
offer more
fired
to
from
us, but,
work
like, I
for
think it'd
checking
be
his
hard.
phone.
Things haven't been. I think he kind of basically feels like I want these people out of here, but I'm not going to give them. Whatever. It's hard to understand. Nevertheless, okay. So
Yeah.
Grace. So we get this letter. There's not that much stuff. This
It looks
we're
really
now, like,
nice. I
2
think it looks
months
good.
plus from this deadline. Okay, and we have an
Like,
implicit
if we're only obviously we've seen King's, I don't know, whatever that thing was you had, that, or is you were working on it, right? So is this the same room you were streaming in before, except that now it's like all done? I would say based on what we're seeing here, this would have to be up toward the top 10% of quality Boyd dwellings, I would say.
Understanding, Grace and I. Let's see if you can follow this, whether you agree or not. I rented that space. I put those panels up. I put the Murphy beds up. I got the cabinets. Grace helped me with this. I thought this could be a great space. I had the kids living upstairs.
Look at Grace's dissociating
Ron
face.
was kind of okay
I love
with
her
it being
when
like,
she's got the like Dahmer eyes.
Yeah, it's commercial, but like, you know, like whatever. He just wants to get paid, right? And he said at some point to put in laundromat, but he obviously had put it for rent. So at the time, he's like, okay, right. And we gave him a big bunch of money, paid ahead, which was stupid in some ways.
It's an adjacent
smart in other
bedroom.
ways.
It looks
Great
really
deal,
nice.
Great space. I thought this is going to be like the headquarters of Thorp Corp. We're going to have people over, maybe even call it a religious building, offer to buy it from Ron, which he's open to, etc. Okay, so this in a sense was Dad's vision, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Many such visions, whether they're prudent or not, I think they're prudent, but they.
Oh, you want to
other
do
people in
stand-up streams?
My family, especially Grace and her mother, kind of ruined.
I have tons of footage of of those basement streams or whatever that room was. And then also whenever you used to go live to no one in the Discord, remember, while you were at work and shit, I recorded all of those.
What I built.
I think I also released 2 or 3 videos of just you yelling at people in Discord messages.
Your vision, yeah. You had a vision.
Reclaim shit deck. Oh, really? That's awesome.
Okay, but like if you do look at
It looks like Reclaim would.
Oh, you're echoing. Okay, you got it.
It's
like there's these beautiful panels there.
Very
It was-
vaginal, yes.
I was going to redo the floors. I think you know a little bit
This
about
is the first time
TK.
you've
Like,
seen
you can
Ben? Oh,
polish
wow.
concrete floors. You can
yeah, exactly.
colorize them and stuff like. I looked into that. That vision lasted about.
Oh, you know what else I
2
have?
years.
You went on John Galt's stream on Thanksgiving, I think in 2024, and you just did a 3-hour block of content. I have that recorded too.
We had tons of money at the time. Okay, so, and then you just basically, you and your mother
I destroyed
conspired.
I destroyed it.
You and your mother conspired.
This fucking loser down here.
Muted. He just has background stuff.
What I built.
Why do you stick up for this fucking pussy?
Look at Roger. This guy is.
Hella money
I
from
love
Roger.
Thank you,
Roger's
Roger.
like, I just want to hear cops music, and I got tons of money.
This is your first time, though,
Roger
seeing him in
is
action?
The best. Okay.
Roger, I'm not going to mute the panel, but I will full screen
All right,
myself.
Get
and we
it
can
ready.
talk
Get it ready.
during
Get it ready, Grace. Okay. We like even the
It's
depressed
ready.
dancing is perfect for goth music. It looks like you're preparing to cut yourself.
You want to
cut
watch?
yourself.
You want to see the entrance? Yeah, I think we got time to see that. Oh, hang on.
You know, I mean, it's very.
Okay, hang on. The entrance is, I mean, it's quite a moment. Okay, let's see. King TL. Let me go into my King TL files here. 279 videos. Here it is.
Script, by the way.
Okay, hang on. All right, so if you don't know the context of this clip, it was right at the end of a really long, one of the Bridge Burn episodes. And the Furby came on, and then King TL was supposed to come up. And this, I think, is the first time they've interacted on stream. But King gives the greatest entrance in the history of the Boyd.
Wait, chat. Oh, is King here too? King. Yo, what's up? King!
Look at this entrance.
King?
Even the camera
Yo, what's the script,
following
by the
him.
way,
Just
chat?
Kino.
Oh, is King here too? King. Yo, what's up? King.
Amazing.
Dude,
What
King.
an entrance.
Script, by the way, chat. Oh, is King here too? King. Yo, what's up? King.
Incredible.
Very goth, right? And the color
Yeah, it
purple
is,
and
it is.
flashing. Okay, so
the color
you hear you getting what I'm now. You can question that, no problem. But the idea is, since Grace was conceived and I was pulled into this thing with Grace's mother, I've built things which she, and then with Grace also, and all the kids have conspired to destroy.
It really
And when
is.
they
In
get
fact,
destroyed-
I'm pretty sure we've watched it like a million times, but I'm pretty sure one time we did sync it up to the glass break.
I do point out you destroyed something for no reason, which in the case of her mother and Grace, they said, yeah, I'm responsible for that. But then the question is, so like,
Until she brings up hair, and then she's like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring up hair. And he's like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean you don't want to bring up hair? And she's like, well, because you're bald. And King goes, this is a choice.
okay, can you at least dispose of what you destroyed? Her mother's answer was basically, no, fuck you. And Grace's answer is, I'm going to do that. I think it makes sense that if you participate in a vision, if you destroy it, you should at least
admit it.
If a kid makes a sandcastle, it's very beautiful, and some
From the King
fucking
TL
asshole
files.
Yep.
smashes the sandcastle, at least don't make the kid who make the sandcastle has to
Oh
deal
yeah,
with
and
the
you
sand.
remember,
You can have
remember when we did we put the Mission Impossible theme over Aaron M. Sound talking to Jedi Rich when he's like, you don't understand, Rich. The moderators, they're the trolls. And Rich is like, oh yeah, we like to mod the haters. And like Aaron has a complete breakdown about it.
at least get rid of the sand in a way that's like reasonable.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
that's the logic here. Now you can question that logic. You can say I'm an idiot. Okay, I was
Having
too
vision
much
doesn't
of a
make you an
vision. It
idiot,
wasn't
man.
ready to be put into action.
Yeah, failing a vision doesn't make you lesser of a man. It doesn't make her wrong for being lazy or depressed to not move.
How do we
I
feel
run into
about
it all
the
the time,
soft
but I
blue?
No, it's not that I'm
I mean, this
depressed,
is
and it's not that
if
I'm
we're being
depressed, and it's
honest.
not
I
that
mean,
I'm-
this is OnlyFans color. This setup here. How do we like though Grace with kind of the blueberry vibe?
Whiteboard, get the whiteboard here. Okay, so
Well, we got.
it's not so
Can we
much
dance
a
first before
vision
They're
that
doxing me, Rich, and he's like, "Oh
What-
no
what I'm
way,
saying is,
dude! Oh.
if the
Hey, how's it going, Dark Uncle?" He just starts talking to Chad
destroyed
again.
by the people
Oh,
who should have been
be
helping
still
it,
my beating
that's
heart.
different than a vision
Grace Thorp with the whiteboard.
failing. Actually, none of my visions,
Have ever
none
failed.
of my plans have failed of their own weight.
Oh
They
yeah,
failed
the
from
UFO stuff.
Me trusting people,
Okay.
and maybe putting
they
them in
didn't
a
even
position which was
copyright
more than
claim
they
it.
could handle, which caused them to destroy it, and then leave me not only with the failed thing, but also with like disposing of
Power.
the
Yeah, yeah. I
destruction,
would like the.
which
yeah,
I
the rubber.
find repugnant.
It's irritating. Has anybody ever went into Grace's?
What's
hand-
funny is that to Aaron M. Sound, that was such a big deal, and he got so worked up. And I talked to Rich about it like a week later, and he had no idea who even Aaron was. He didn't even remember who I was talking about.
Writing and why she like how she handwrites. Have we done any handwriting like?
King, we're talking
hieroglyphics?
about Ben's vision here.
To learn her personality and to help
Same
these
White-
things come
yeah,
together.
whiteboard.
Lady, everything I say is about
So-called
you're a
whiteboard.
simple-minded, non-camming up pussy, dude. Don't ever fucking talk to me, homie. I mean, dead serious, dog.
Ever fucking talk to me, homie. That's Armani energy. Don't talk disrespectful to me again, motherfucker.
Let's talk about that. Let's make her feel better
Okay,
when that's
no,
not
I'm
the
not.
topic
It's
at
something
hand.
with handwriting. Everyone knows.
Keep
it.
talking about
Whatever.
having vision.
She writes in
and
all caps.
The
That's
people that
very
are supposed to help you
You're
fulfill
such a
that vision
remedial pussy. You don't
step
see
up.
vision anywhere. You never had
We're
vision.
not talking
you
about
fucking
Grace's
cocksucker.
handwriting.
Yeah, that's a real
Grace,
thing.
can you
Learn
hear
somebody's
me?
Personality traits.
Yes.
Okay, why are you not responding? The Dad's Project, it's not you. It's you, your mother, her mother, all the way back to Eve. Okay, but like, I'm not
Oh
saying
my
you're not
god,
part
all
of
the
it.
way back to Eve.
The great ladies and gentlemen.
Don't put him on camera.
Dad's project.
I think we can try.
If you're not familiar with Late Geno, he's a real colorful person that kind of drifts in and out of Thorp world, but what he's best known for is surprising people by showing his penis on camera. There's an entire documentary about it on YouTube.
I do not think so. Not after Tropical. Nope, no camera. No offense, Slay, but you know how it is.
I'm not offended. This is all retarded. This is too retarded for me to be offended by. I just came up here to ask a question. I just came up here to ask a question. Ben, what do you contribute to any of this? When was the last time Ben...
Hey, Mackenzie, were you in here when Ruby came in with a fake Armani, and then she tried to tell me that the real Armani was the fake Armani?
Off his butt and did something, Ben.
Hold on
Question
a second.
for Ben.
I do want
Question for Ben. No, answer the fucking question. Answer the question. When was the last time you got up and you did something, Ben?
Okay.
When did you last get off your lazy fat ass and actually do something instead of barking out instructions like some failed Führer? In your failed state, you've done nothing. You're not a man, Ben. You're not a man. You're not a man. You're a little...
Yeah, if you look up maybe like Late Geno documentary, somebody made a documentary about how he's known for flashing his dick on camera. That's why Grace said don't put him on camera.
Boy who yells out orders at people and then cries, oh, they didn't fulfill my orders. They didn't fulfill my request as I demanded. Wah! When are you going to get off your ass and do something, you failure of a man?
Woo! What man, Late Geno.
Can I respond? I understand that. I think you're okay. Oh, he's gone. I don't feel the need to respond to something. You want me to respond to that? That's fine.
I don't care.
I think I just did explain that. And Lay's welcome to come back
It's
up.
not about him? What the fuck do you mean it's not about him? He just got barked at and said that he's less of a man when he's a father of 6 who even has raised a whole cavalcade of people, or whatever you call it, a gaggle of people.
A gaggle.
So this guy's been a man. Anybody who hasn't done shit like that, like, do you get what I mean?
No.
So, like, you're a man, dude.
If I can just quickly,
Is that still Nikki New in the bottom?
Which was Kino. My point is that the problem isn't.
Ooh, Jeremy, you got me sleeping out in the cold.
All they get is
it's too
people
cold
who are
out there.
supposed to be supporting them destroying it. Why are they going to continue to build things? That's
Grace, send out the drone.
Is the logic of, like, I can't
An insane person
until I get
something
folks
that
on
will
my
actually be
side. I can't do anything because
Ben,
every
how
time
on-
I do
how on
something,
board was
you know that.
everybody?
Hold on a minute.
When
Grace,
you
you gotta
pitched
do
the
that.
Oh, here goes
He
Armani.
just said, hold on, you
Jeremy's not,
fucking
like,
inconsiderate
controlling
prick.
himself. It's fine.
Go ahead, Ben.
But he needs active muting.
Go ahead, Ben.
If you can't, I would just appeal. So what I'm saying is, like, if every action has an equal and opposite and actually more counter reaction destroying it, you within that can't do anything until you get the folks who should be supporting you to stop attacking you, or you should get rid of them, and then you can build things on your own.
Can I respond
Right,
to that?
that's the logic. That's my
Right. So you said the word
apology, actually.
should twice. They should.
No, I didn't. I saw them talking about. I feel like did they talk about like Ben was gonna because I think I might have talked to. I think Ben might have answered me on the thing. I was asking him if he was trying to like repackage or give Jack Talcott like a gimmick, to help him get over or whatever. I saw that, but I don't know if that's the same stream or not. Is that why it got taken down? Whatever happened in the El Diablo thing?
How on board was everybody when you pitched the idea? How motivated was everybody?
Which idea?
Don't be sarcastic with
What
Armani,
motivation they have
motherfucker.
when they don't have
Not
a
asking
vision?
you,
That's like asking a blind person.
I'm working on it.
Keep in mind that Jeremy and King TL, I think you guys were doing IRL collabs not too terribly long before this, right?
As soon as they started, I
Muted
muted.
TK is Kino TK because he's sitting there.
He's an idiot. He's an idiot. Jeremy's a fucking idiot. You don't ask a man if the other
I'm happy for Jeremy to. Let's just let Jeremy go ahead. Go ahead, Jeremy. How?
Yeah,
There's a
they
reasonable
said
question.
so they should do it. Now, do they
Well,
want
okay,
to
so
do
what are
it?
we talking about? I can talk about any number of
So your
things.
kids should be helping out. You're pitching this idea to build this.
Yes, free all
empire
turtles.
I think a man's wife and kids should contribute to what the man is doing, unless it's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Okay, and when they do the opposite of it, I'm not sure what a man's supposed to do, but I do know now with Grace's mother.
If you
that
don't
I
want to
should-
see Armani in chat, just block him. Like, you can always customize chat to your, whims.
Could have just 86'd her and just said,
Case in point,
I
Kim.
can't work with you. And I did do that.
Oh, they got a divorce?
But now I'm seeing the same pattern.
I thought maybe it was
But
part of the
I think it can
game.
be beaten. I think the pattern can be beaten because why is she destroying something? And I get that the pattern here is like
Classic Grace Thorp
you're
nose
embarrassed
blow.
that you destroyed it, and therefore you're even more embarrassed to get rid of what's left over after the destruction. But I really feel like
I'm not embarrassed.
I can't do
What
nothing
were
for
certain
you,
things
man.
that you
Like,
didn't
should-
plan
you should
for
clean
that
it up.
happened? There are
I'm
certain
not
factors
embarrassed.
I'm
that
not
came into-
embarrassed. I'm not. Hold on, Jeremy. I'm not embarrassed. I just keep making the wrong decision.
You're not embarrassed that I built something that you kind of just didn't take advantage of?
At this point, I'm not embarrassed by it. I wish I had done something different, but I can't change that. The problem is I keep making the decision
You
to
love Kim?
not address it. And so I need to get my shit together and address
Well,
it.
it's a tricky situation.
She got mad at me yesterday because I was complimenting her
But
on
what
her
I'm saying is
content.
you're
That really upset her.
factoring in a secular way, like that you follow these patterns instead of saying like, oh, you're saying like, I should be rational. You have patterns built into your thinking that come from a very, Legeno's back. I'm super happy to have Legeno back.
Hang on. But
I want to
before
talk
that,
just to Ben. I want to talk just
I
to
love
Ben.
it. I love it. Like,
Supposedly man to man, if he is a man. Ben,
Let's go.
shut the fuck up and
wait,
listen
Grace,
for a second.
can we drop
What
it down?
have
Can I just
you-
talk to Jay?
What
Like-
have you contributed? You dodged that question. What have you personally done? What effort have you put in to make this a success?
To make what a success?
Not barking orders, not having some vision. What work?
I don't think he did. And then later on, he asked Ben to show it to Grace. So I don't know.
What effort have you made?
To make what a... I just would need to know.
Anything. Any
Okay.
of your harebrained, lame-ass fucking ideas.
Oh
Your
my God.
half-baked plans.
This guy just asked Ben Thorpe about his harebrained schemes.
Anything, Ben. What effort have you put in? Effort.
Gonna
Physical
lose
effort.
Am I making effort now? Oh, only physical effort.
You and your harebrained
You
schemes, Ben.
contribute nothing. You're not a man, Ben.
Like, can
You're
I ask
not a
you a
man.
question?
You're a
Well, let
man
me-
child
okay,
who
it's
barks
fine, I
orders and
understand.
blames other people, and you can't even answer my basic question. What
Okay.
effort have you put in while you blame others for your failure? What effort have you put in to
How do
your
you
own
define
success?
effort? How do you
Define effort. Hold on.
Motherfucker, effort.
Are you
Look
exer-
at to
how do
your
you
own, while you blame others for your failure. What effort have you put in to
How do
your
you
own
define
success?
effort? How do you define effort?
Effort, motherfucker, effort.
Are you
look it up
exerting
in a
effort?
dictionary.
Are you
if you
exerting
don't know what the word means, look it up in a dictionary, you non-man. Stop blaming other people for your failures. Your failures. You do nothing. And your little smirk is not a good deflect right now, Ben. You suck.
See, this
You can't
stuff,
even answer the
this
question.
stuff,
You
this kind of
can't
thing.
even answer the question. You have to pretend
You
to
think
not
that
know
you're-
what effort
See, you
means.
can't even have a conversation. Now,
Like this whole stream has been so good. I feel like it's had so few like so little downtime in it. So many like memorable moments.
Answer. If
who
you're
is the
not gonna
most
deflect,
valuable
answer.
person? Who is the most valuable person in a visionary endeavor?
Not you, Ben. Not
No.
you.
Like,
Not
like say
you.
in Tesla,
Not
who's the most valuable?
self-important prick who
Who's the most
pretends he is
valuable?
important.
the
Not the
most val-
self-important prick who
okay,
pretends he has value. What do you actually
You want a
contribute?
monologue? Fine. If you want to have a
What
conversation.
value do you add? Answer the question and I'll shut up. Answer the question and I'll shut
You
up.
have to
Stop
let me
dodging the question. Stop dodging the question. Answer it.
What's the question?
What effort have you ever put into your own plans, to your own success?
Tons of effort.
Do you think Ben feeds off of like I know he's has natural heal energy. But do you think it's almost like healing to Ben when he can like elicit these emotional reactions from people?
Show me. Give me an example.
I'm showing you right now.
This is effort. This is effort. This is effort.
Yes.
You fucking suck. How do you have the balls to blame other people for your failure?
I'm not blaming other people for my failure.
You blame everyone. When do you ever take accountability, Ben? You're
succeeding.
The leader of this ship, right? You're Herr Führer, Herr Ben, the great visionary, the master. Then why do all your plans fail?
You think he does? I kind of think so too.
You're the common cause.
Hold on a minute. Let me respond. Just let me respond.
You sabotage your own shit and blame other people.
Okay, just let me respond. How many people are in chat right now? 169 here.
You think they're here for you? You think they're here for you? You think you even contribute to your own show? You're the least interesting thing on this panel. You're the least interesting ever. People switch off when you talk.
Okay.
No one listens to you.
Are you interested right now?
You have nothing to say.
Are you interested right now?
Worthwhile?
No, answer my fucking
question.
Are you
that
interested
justifies
right now?
me being
You're
here listening to it?
hyper-interested.
Are you going to answer the question?
When the Thorps are on, nobody does streaming better, in my opinion.
Are you going to answer the question? Are you going to make it worth me being here?
Your fucking question. Now,
what
answer
effort,
my
Ben?
question.
Zero
Are
effort. You can't give a single example.
Me right now.
When did
You
you
are,
sweat,
because you have
Ben?
daddy issues.
When did you sweat, Ben? When did you break a sweat? When did you lift a finger, Ben? Give me an example.
Look at Ben's indignant reaction to that.
When did you sweat, Ben? When did you sweat, Ben? When did you break a sweat? When did you lift a finger,
Ooh, did you see him? Did you see him
sweat,
clinch?
Ben? When did you break a sweat? When did you lift a finger, Ben? Give me an example. Give me an example. Give me an example.
Okay, sure.
Give me an example.
Oh, sure. When I owned an apartment building,
what did you do?
On Wendell Street, I literally dug out.
When is this? When? How far back are we going? And what did you do?
Well, I don't know exactly the year.
Exactly.
I
You
jackhammered out
do shit. I'm not gonna sit here.
I can't tell you the exact year of the last time I did something.
You do nothing. You do nothing. You wish you could see my penis, faggot. You wish.
All right, we can't have slurs, so that's it for that.
Man.
Why do you put up with this, Grace?
Oh, I love that. I love that transition too. Like, this segment alone would be enough to make a normal stream worth sitting through. The fact that there have been like multiple segments of this quality is just.
Why do you put?
I got to see the transition one more time.
All right, we can't have slurs, so
Why do you
that's
put
it
up
for
with
that.
this?
Why do you put up with this, Grace? Why do you pretend his failures are yours? Why do you pretend this man who does nothing?
I committed to something that I failed
you
to
were
follow
bullied
through
into
on.
agreeing to
How is
something.
that his fault?
You were bullied into agreeing something that was
No,
not
I
achievable
wasn't.
by yourself. Yes, you were, because he puts
No,
all
I
this
wasn't.
bullshit expectation on you, and now you're going to defend him because you're just as pathetic as he is.
Oh,
you really
no.
are. You don't have the balls to stand up to the man. You don't have the balls to suck his dick like you really fucking want to.
Ooh.
You're just pathetic. Fuck off.
Look at that.
Like you really fucking want to. You're just pathetic. Fuck off. Like you really
Look at
fucking
the
want to.
like.
You're just pathetic.
What a
fuck off.
What a like.
you really
what a
fucking
what a
want
what a
to.
facial
You're just
range
pathetic.
there.
Fuck off.
Okay, I removed you because I wasn't sure what you were gonna do there.
Dahmer mode
Okay,
activated.
so-
Okay, I trust Slay.
He left. I don't.
Bring everyone back up.
Oh, boy.
Your fucking mouth. This is bullshit. When you
Daniel's
let
back,
somebody talk to you,
everybody.
fuck you, Jimmy. You're a lazy
No,
prick.
come on,
You
you're
don't
not
know
gonna
to cam
say
up.
anything
Dude, you
worth
don't cam
listening
up.
to.
You don't
King's
cam
like,
up.
nobody
Shut
out-crazies
up.
me.
Okay,
You're
now
waxing
guys,
this
Roger
pussy.
did have a request.
Okay.
Yes, it's a good break. Thank you, Lay Geno. I think that is
No, Lay Geno's
the purest version of a particular
what a
mentality.
pussy Lay Geno
Not
is,
to throw out
man.
a cliche, but leading by example is the only way.
Oh
to
my
lead.
God,
If
Jeremy,
you
shut
try to-
up.
Is this OG
No,
Roger?
that is clean.
Leading by example.
No,
Nah,
is
fuck
this
that. It's
OG
the only way.
man?
It's the only way to get
OG Roger?
your people's
Can you
face.
stop talking? Can you be a human for a second?
King, don't
Oh
be
my
saying this
God.
like on Monty's panel.
Look,
Stop talking about Ruby's panel. Same thing. Stop talking.
Grace looks like she just lays there and takes it. That seems to be the consensus. That's what Bethadone said on Criminal Minds.
Way to lead people by example. Otherwise, they resent you.
Yeah, this is like this is a loaded episode. Look at that body, holy fuck, yikes. I'm gooning right now. Ben goes right past the gooner and leaves up, this is fucking hilarious. Ooh, look at that. Hold on, she's building some aura.
Shut up, King. This is just gooner content. It's just gooner content. It's not gonna help get the job done.
This is just gooner content. Meanwhile, Jeremy would do anything to get a $30 donation.
Cool, you made some money.
Dude, you don't make money.
It's not about the money.
I went up on Kick just in a little week and you act like a fucking bitch. And now you're guess what I'm gonna do? Guess what I'm gonna do?
Hold my laptop back.
One step from OnlyFans. She did talk about it, seemingly, at least like more serious than I've seen her talk about it. I think she's asking chat for permission. Jeremy has her panties. What's up, Vinny? Gooning while complaining. Look at Ben putting over Lay Geno's comments too. Oh, now we're getting somewhere. She should just take the skirt off. I feel like that's what's holding things back.
Yeah, she's gonna keep crying.
No, you don't even know if it's fair or not.
This does feel like Grand Theft Auto, where you sit down and then like the AI does like the dance for you. That's kind of what this is like. Get off your lazy ass and do some work, Ben.
Wonder if you fucking think that I couldn't smoke. I smoke you on accident.
Is that why you texted me saying I did a great job?
I'm encouraging a fellow homie. You don't understand encouragement. You only understand ride or die. You only understand ride or die. You don't understand
ride or die? I'm a ride or die
no,
guy.
I said ride or die,
wow.
you dummy. You don't understand.
Ride or die? I'm a ride or die
no,
guy.
I said ride or goodbye, you dummy.
Ride or goodbye, dummy.
Why is Jeremy so worried about the garage 10 hours away? I'm not worried about the garage. I'm just making a point.
I would think, honestly, it would probably be like her main circle of current donators, and then I'd say like a couple of trolls probably just to release them, you know, outside of there. That would be my expectation of it.
$200 MacBook. I wish they.
Thank you, Roger.
I'm gonna send.
Thank you, Roger.
Very therapeutic, actually.
Thank you about that. That was actually really nice.
I feel like it was very
no
helpful.
sheet on the
framing. Now, Lay Geno, in a larger sense, skipped to the framing. I think it's good to
Daytime
question the
stripper.
framing. Okay, so
There, you got,
I
yeah,
am
Armani
very
would definitely
open
sub
to
to
the
it.
idea that I have visions that are impractical, and I'm a dreamer. You may say, in the words of John Lennon, you may say
There's
I'm
nothing
a
wrong with that,
dreamer.
Armani.
Don't do that, Ben.
But I'm not the only one. He's a Marxist dreamer, and I do think that that is not a good dream. I hope someday you'll join us, and the world can be as one. I agree, Catholicism.
I like the lamb.
Yes. On not the only one. Now, if you look at various projects, and I'm open to you guys being critical, Lay Geno can come back up. I have the power, Grace.
Pump guy, real quick. Is he a dick pump guy, Ben?
What's that?
Doesn't he stick his cock in like a tube and suction cup it?
Isn't she talking though? Like, isn't she talking about just basically like doing lingerie? Like, in theory, if she really did keep it to lingerie, like, that wouldn't be too much of an aura dampener.
I'm not aware of that footage.
To like look like a human
focus, dude.
Oh,
King
apparently
focus.
he's well endowed.
He sings too. Oh my God, of course.
It's like,
Grace
fuck.
has seen it. I have not. Grace
We've all
has
seen
it.
Daniel's dick. Yeah. Daniel played the same game.
It was flaccid, so I'm not sure I can judge.
Let's
Looked
not
like
get
a
stuck in the
normal
weeds.
flaccid
The
penis.
penile weeds.
When I'm on streams, can you not rub your nose from your fucking beak to your goddamn hairline?
Can you focus for one fucking minute?
Saying it is a natural endowment. Okay? I cannot
You
comment.
have
I have not seen
you
it.
have like an
Don't wanna see it.
African weighted. You have an African weighted.
Well, I hate to. Okay, since we're talking. Okay, Ben is asking Grace, if you missed it, about Leigh Geno's dick. So I feel like this may be the only time in history that this clip might actually make sense. Well, you talk about a deep cut, man. From way in the Thorp Alert vault. Okay, let's see here. Because I actually have in the Thorp Alert archive Grace
looking at that, I'm
Thorp
kind of aroused.
doing a video review of Leigh Geno's dick pic. So here we go.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of aroused. Good work, Grace.
Oh yeah,
I
you didn't find me attractive when you sent me a video of yourself jerking off?
Well, that was all for shits and giggles, as you know.
Oh, it was just for shits and giggles. Right.
Do you
That's why you
remember
asked me to rate your cock. Are you really that insecure?
The angry thing only works
Are you
on
that
sober.
insecure? You need a woman to rate your cock?
Do you remember the
I
conversation?
give it a 0 out of 10. It looks like it stinks and it has a hook in it.
There you go. There is the Leigh Geno video dick pic review. An ultimate Thorp Alert deep cut.
Weighted cock. Sorry, guys. It seems weird, but like how Africans weight their dicks, you do it with suction air. And fuck you, Geno.
I don't know if that's true or not. I will not comment on that. However,
I've never.
if we're going to list
going
various
out of
projects that
characters
I've
now.
had, Grace. Okay, so I've renovated houses. I've been a teacher.
Yeah,
I've started a restaurant.
I've had that clip for so long, and
I
all of a
started
sudden
YouTube
there's
career.
actually somewhere to
I've
use
been
it.
involved. So in real estate. So, okay, so
This motherfucker clapping.
Fuck
The idea
yeah,
that I'm
dude.
a
What are you
Guys,
doing?
wait, hold on. Let him get through a point. Hold on, let him get through a point.
I don't
Looks like
know
it
that any of
stinks.
these are like oh, this is a guy who's living in a fantasy world. Okay, so like real estate. Okay, like proofs in the pudding. I mean, that became Airbnbs. Like we were making six figures.
True.
It was a nice way to have the like a family business.
True.
I really don't think real estate is something you say like. I mean, a lot of people who are dreamers are involved in real estate, but I learned
Classic Grace Thorp knows,
heating, I
bro.
learned plumbing, I learned electrical,
True.
I learned carpentry, I learned how the markets work. I invested fairly wisely. My dad was a big help in that. And we sold not at the top of the market, but we
Even if
sold
you did-
for
even if
a
you sold one, you
significant
tried.
profit.
Brother, you tried. It's a beautiful thing. Jimmy doesn't know anything but trying.
I respect your ideas.
Well, I didn't just
and
try, I
streaming
succeeded.
also.
I
Streaming was
did it.
also.
This guy's never done
Streaming
anything.
was your idea, and I think it's been a lot of fun and successful. It was 100% your idea. I was
Yes.
into it, but it was definitely your idea.
Okay, well,
All
let's
of
leave
it.
that one.
So we're all here because of Ben. So when you guys
Yeah.
want to jump up Ben's fucking ass, and call him a piece of
100%.
shit,
This is all because of my
crazy.
dad.
Like you gotta at least have a little respect for the man and be like, okay.
Well, she did live on
and
an
I'm not
RV with
glazing him,
Ben,
I'm not-
and they didn't
Well,
really
I'm
shower.
not glazing.
Ben, of course, infamously said one time when Grace came out of the bathroom that it smelled like fish, and she got upset about it. And then he's told her that he meant like a really like an expensive fish, like a baked sole.
Wait, hold on. He's right though with the garage.
I think I deserve some glazing.
If I had been acted like rationally,
King's
we could
just
have
having fun.
business
He's
down
just
there.
in the moment.
Let's just take
Whatever.
another example.
Yeah,
If you run a
23-year-old
restaurant,
chick is gonna act rational.
Restaurant-
On his favorite
entering the
TV show.
restaurant business with-
Guys, wait, hold on.
Are
Let him
you
get through a point.
serious?
Hold on. Go ahead.
Glazing, look, let me just go back to this thing of glazing. It is not glazing someone, or you could say it's glazing someone to give props to someone who deserves props. I don't know if that's glazing, but if that's glazing, I'm all about glazing. I glazed Cooley after he treated me. This is actually a whole genre of itself. The muted king.
Let's see some muted clapping.
I know I'm muted. I know when I'm muted.
No,
That's
it's
my
good.
dog
You know.
shut this little bit, dog. You thought that? I'll knock your whole top off on accident.
90% of communication is nonverbal. Okay. So, but let's take people would say, oh, this is the craziest one. This guy started.
I really took the RV for granted. I thought they'd always be in the. I thought the RV content would last
experience in the
forever.
restaurant business. On a shoestring.
I sound like Tan Man right before I play a before he plays a Van Halen song. I thought the RV would last forever.
PK, please, was that really necessary to interrupt for?
I guess nothing lasts forever, does it, fellas? Here's AC/DC with Highway to Hell.
So you could say the one thing was that I was not aware of how.
Please get up and turn around. Let's go. Now we're talking.
What I tend to make a real
don't make me wait half an hour. Please don't let them talk over
He's
it.
upping the ante.
Okay, all right. We'll do it immediately. Can I just make my point? I'll land the plane and then.
Sure.
I mean, I know the inappropriate things that he said, I mean, are completely out of, some of them were definitely beyond what a normal person's threshold. But as far as just from a content perspective, Spicoli was another guy. If you just brought him in, if you booked him right, he was good for the content. His rant after his big anti-Palestinian rant after Ben gets arrested, I thought was really good. And he also does a big breakdown of the bridge burn at one point, where he believes that the reason that Ruby and Grace have split apart isn't because of Grace's behavior, but because Ruby wanted a romantic relationship with Grace. And so once she couldn't have that, then he thinks that she sabotaged the relationship.
Sure.
I can use a break too. I really appreciate you guys staying here, including
Roger
chat.
is edging.
Thank you for Lay Geno. Thanks, Nikki New.
Thank you, Lay Geno. That was a great segment from Lay Geno. Two of them.
I had a point.
The restaurant, Ethiopian restaurant.
Oh, no. My mistake was not.
There it is again.
I was thinking like a guy. Thinking like, okay, even if
you want to know more about Abyssinia, Ben's failed Ethiopian restaurant, I did a 2.5-hour sit-down interview with Ben.
we don't have a perfect marriage or whatever with your mother, and everyone have a perfect relationship. Like,
how weird is that? Like, it's hard to believe that really happened.
Can do things that are fairly easy.
He
to
is great
do
content.
To win together to make money. Okay, so I misassessed your mother's ability to do that. I did. I was like, okay, look, you do have skills. You can work hard. But I didn't realize until very late in the game.
I don't have anything bad to say about Lay Geno, except I wasn't a big fan of the face filter era. But aside from that, I always thought he was funny.
Right. That one's on me.
He was on stream with Grace, on panel with Grace, the first time she brought me up on stream.
I'll work with women.
Not all women.
That's all women. Sorry, go ahead.
Jeremy, but you've been spending 3 weeks saying like you want to do the same thing in a way, right?
Yeah, and it didn't work out.
Okay, so then you're officially an incel now?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
Ooh, drinking the Red Bull.
You can't work with women. Women don't work, dude. They don't work.
What are you in?
Okay.
I've worked with a lot of women. They don't
I
work.
will take the blame.
I work with women in concrete.
Hold on, guys. Wait. Hold on.
Oh, see, I didn't know there was
have
any
the panel.
doxing
I
or
want to have
anything
the
like
panel,
that.
but we have the
Grace has
song,
known me
so
here
first
yeah.
my dad's going to land his plane.
This whole idea that Ben is lazy. Okay.
Fuck am I muted? Well, this fucking fraudulent.
Dalmatian
You're
Lay
both-
Geno? I think I
you're
missed
both
that one, didn't I? I don't remember that
Right.
one.
Okay. You've seen me work physically
era
very
was that in?
hard. You've seen me go in and do a 9 to 5 that I hated month after month, year after year.
Yep.
This whole idea that the only work is physical labor is inherently stupid. Everyone knows that the least paid workers are the just grunts. Okay, physical labor. We can go back to Mary and Martha.
Wait,
right?
hold on.
Martha's
Who are
like,
you talking about? Laughing Cedar, who explained the other day that their grandfather taught them how to be a baller by not working and getting out of it while it's happening. Ben Thorp, isn't that what that one review referred? No, it was Ben Thorp, PH.
Like cleaning and
Thorp.
Mary is sitting at the feet of our Lord.
Grace
Our
is
Lord,
kind of cute,
the creator
yeah.
of the universe, said Mary has the better part. The fundamental human thing is to receive.
According to chat, Grace is a 7
gain,
in
like,
terms of
a
looks and
connection
an
with
8
God
in terms
as a
of
relational
crazy.
thing. And doing things is secondary, though it's important. Okay, so this inversion here of saying those who strive hardest, right? Volitionalism is what the Nazis believed
Ben
in.
Thorp.
Anyone who wants to says any of this stuff, we should recognize. And also the communists also. It was all about working hard.
Yeah, that's it.
Didn't Ben and Grace have like a mini
basis
2 or
is something that
3
makes
day,
sense.
like, let's
And
get
it's
back
not
to the,
easy for people
let's learn about like
to understand how
quote
life
unquote
works,
German
right?
culture?
It's you need a lot of wisdom, right? And in our times, it's almost impossible for people to get there. Okay, so, all right, go ahead. So the goth.
Okay, I'm gonna remove you guys just for the 3 minutes, and then I'll put everybody back up.
Very based of Grace to give this guy at least one song. His shirt's very vaginal, Grace. Behind the scenes, Ben's like, listen, Jeremy, that was great, but we need you to get up a little bit more on the emotion, really hit the fact that you want to get to work on the garage. We need to start building that angle. Like whenever we finally get Thorp Unreal, the behind the scenes, we'll see how they actually went off camera so that Ben and Jeremy could kind of get together and figure out what their, the next move. I think Grace is a 10-4. Strippers dance for money. Tell me what the difference is. That's what I said to this e-girl I know. That's the comedy. It's his comedy routine. Oh, that's a fake one, though. Hey, Dave's channel. Yeah, he said she had to be shot from the back. Well, we are about 3 hours of the way through the Dancing on My Homeless Simp's Grave stream. Chill vibes, yeah, very chill. That is the Warlock, yes. I feel like these are the kind of last images I would see right before an OD. Like this music, it's like kind of lulling you in, and then Grace is completely non-threatening dancing. I asked Grace how much to put a pineapple reference in the screen, and she told me 5 bands. Now now we're getting into the good stuff. Now we're getting up to acceptable goon levels. then your eyes just start to close. It's like your brain starts to shut down, and like your eyes close, and they open a few more times real quick, and like the last thing you see is like Grace bathed in this strawberry light to this weird music.
Thank you, Roger. Let's go.
Listen, Grace, why you want to stream with me? Don't be rubbing your face from your beak up all the way up to your forehead.
Do you think you'd be making all your money just having Grace dance like
That was a great line, King.
Doesn't take off her clothes.
Can I, oh yes, I will respond to you. Hold on a second. I just want to respond to this. I bet Ben is watching this and spanking his dick. Lol. Who do you think is popping the chats constantly? You know, make it make sense.
Yeah, but you understand
is this
the
my
guys
vision?
come out here to goon.
However you want to
He doesn't. That's the thing, though. He doesn't have to wonder if his or if her boyfriends are packing because they send dick pics to Ben.
Of that, yes.
I really enjoy doing that. Really, thank you.
Yeah,
Roger.
but why is
Very
it? Why is it part of the
therapeutic.
channel? Why is it part of the main channel? Why don't you go do that on OnlyFans or some shit?
Yes, the sweet embrace of going off the
Someone
waterfall.
offered $40 for her to do something which I think is totally fine for a woman to do. I don't know.
Yeah, it's fine,
In
but,
what world it's not
like,
okay.
is that
for
a part of
Grace
your
is
vision for the
always
channel?
like
That wasn't your
happier with like
original vision
music
for this
and
That is technically true and all.
singing or dancing. Hey, Ananje.
Well, I mean, visually, I can't do it. I'm sitting here staring, trying to.
How
keep
could you focus on anything intellectual or inspired if people are just donating to your daughter do that?
I don't think that dancing and talking about
I mean, I really don't
The
feel like
beauty
there
of
was
life
really
are
anything sexual about any of the dances
opposed to
she's
each other.
done
I think they
tonight.
fit hand in
Aside
hand.
from maybe wholesome ass
I
shaking,
don't
maybe.
When I watch lingerie streams of beautiful women in
Don't you feel like people are here? Yeah, but don't you feel like people are here just to
Hey,
watch
Doug
Grace
Garrison.
do that? They're not here to
Stop,
listen
chill out,
to you
stop.
anymore.
Because I just did a doxing. I just had a doxing moment with my whole family.
But isn't that part of why
pussy.
you're saying that she
You
is
pussy.
failing? Because originally she was supposed to be the IT person,
I'll chill.
and she's turning into the star of the show.
What do you? Shut your
And
mouth. Say, Jeremy,
That's
is
exactly
it weird?
what's going on.
No,
People are
you
here to
fucking
watch
pussy.
Grace.
Why didn't you tell your family that you're a streamer and that you're hanging out with people like this? I just had a whole little thing with my nephew, with my cousins,
change the
everybody
subject.
that's out here,
Oh
and
my
my
God,
sister and
your
everybody, and we went,
ADD is
and they went like this. They go, TK, if
infuriating.
they even called me or talk about
We
it,
weren't talking about
he made
that,
it.
King.
That's what. Why? No, but why are you such a fraud?
Put your
that you
finger
couldn't tell your
down.
family
Don't be
who the
putting your
fuck you
finger
are.
up like that.
No, what do you mean I'm not? I'm looked at. I just wore
Can you
Turtle Mountain
focus for
Animal
1
Rescue.
minute,
You
dude?
call this? Now I just gave you a.
King
free
was
line
really
all the way
upset
to-
here because he
Grace
found out that the guy who played Lamont on Sanford and Son had died.
Pussy, dude. I hate
No,
this
my
fucking
point
word.
is, Grace could be doing that on a different channel, on OnlyFans or something, and Ben
She
could be
doesn't
doing
need-
his
what?
quote-unquote
It's a
vision,
fully
what he wants to
clothed
do.
dance,
Yeah,
Jeremy.
well, you
It's
can
a
do it on
stupid
OnlyFans.
point.
Yeah,
What
but
is
guys
wrong
are
with
doing it.
Jeremy?
You know, it's a sexual thing. Guys
Yeah,
are,
maybe you.
putting a,
Grace, please.
guys are paying $40 for that. That's more than
Guys,
you pay a
guys.
stripper.
We're trying to have a conversation about my failure
That's
as
fine.
a
No,
daughter.
it's related, Grace. It's totally fine. What I'm saying is, I'm not saying.
Wasn't
Jeremy
he
is your
complaining
mother. Just
earlier
like a
on in the
common
stream that either Ben or King TL were like moral F slurring, and now he's saying, "Oh my gosh, this cornball dance is some cardinal sin."
What do you find with Jeremy? OPC.
Ben has a master's degree in theology. I think he knows what's moral and not moral. I think we can safely trust Ben Thorp to be the moral thermostat.
It's this kind of like,
just answer the
you're
question.
scandalizing me because you're a young woman. Okay, I don't know what
Why
to
do you
say.
laugh
There's
like a
no
psychopath?
scandal.
But TK,
I'm
come on, hold on.
saying-
Let it be between him and Jeremy for a second.
I'm saying the original
No
plan
hate.
for your channel was something intellectual, maybe religious,
King
spiritual.
would, there'd be nothing
interesting.
left of Jeremy.
Well, the
People can't-
original, that is originally what I was doing. The way
Yeah.
I say the plan is, I think it's the
But now
Lord's
people
plan,
are-
And,
well, let me
but
finish my thought.
Grace,
Jeremy, come
no.
on, Jeremy.
I will finish my thought, then you can finish your thought. How about that? Can we do that? Is that
I'll
It's your
moderate
channel.
it,
Go
okay?
ahead. Go ahead.
I honestly believe, unless you're somebody that the chat really trusts and you can joke about it, like moral F slurring is like one of the biggest things you can do. I think that will like turn a chat on you, especially in this space that we're in.
Okay, but it doesn't have to do with who's having what channel. You want to speak first? You can. I was in the middle of a thought.
All right, I'll go ahead. People tune in for Grace now. People are
Elizabeth,
donating $40
it's the
for
big
Grace
one.
to dance. They're not donating
I have no problem
$40 for Ben to talk.
Well,
look
I
at
mean,
Grace.
it's kind of impossible. I wouldn't have a problem if that was the case. Why would I have a problem?
Because you're not fulfilling your vision.
Well, okay, so let me explain. In a sense, this vision, I just said, like, I think this is cool to do. I started doing what came naturally to me. Grace just naturally became part of it because she likes doing stuff with me. And then,
If
of
I
course,
was in the
like,
chat at this point and I hadn't talked yet, I would say, "Hi, Grace. Hope you have a good stream." This seems like a good time to say that.
I think you're a performer. So, like, I'm not saying this was all planned out, but I think it's going great. That's the problem I have.
Objectively, it is going
Provocative
very
in the
well.
Mormon culture. He said he's Presbyterian earlier.
Like your vision.
He's a Mormon of convenience when it fits him. Ben was trying to hold him to a moral standard earlier, and he tried to say that he wasn't.
The reason there's a reason to be upset is because, on a practical level, I am failing, although objectively the channel is doing very well.
Well, let's say you're
King
doing
TL
something.
is
I think
6'4",
you're doing something
275.
which is playing out a pattern, which is almost second nature to you. And
Pure
I'm
muscle.
suggesting that you break the pattern, but you keep saying
Like a real life Luke Cage.
and therefore I have to point out the pattern. It is a pattern oriented towards failure. And I'm saying you need to break the pattern, but you do have to be realistic about what it's doing. Because if you just keep doing it, yes, it will lead to failure. Let's break the pattern.
Why can't you do that
let's
on a
break
different
the pattern.
channel?
That's positive. Let's break the pattern. Okay.
Let's break the pattern,
Jeremy,
guys.
How are you
your
gonna break
point,
the pattern?
I think we're gonna.
Yeah, that's a
yeah,
great
Roger.
name for the blue collar badass.
I really like the dancing, but go ahead. Let's lay out the pattern first, and then we will address
No,
this
go
when
ahead,
we load
Grace.
up the
That's
song.
what people are here to see. Nobody cares about what we're talking
Well,
about.
That's
Roger's
true.
here to
Let's
see
get
it.
to
There's
the
other
dance.
content going on.
I mean, Jeremy,
So we might
that's
as well be at a
obviously not
strip club
true
right now.
because it's not like no one was watching your stream. You don't.
I had 130 people.
Alistair
I had
Overeem.
130
Yeah,
people
exactly.
watching me just like 2 hours ago. I wasn't even saying anything really.
Yeah.
I was
Right.
just
It's called the
talking to
Thorp
chat.
effect. There
I
has
love
never
these
been anyone
long,
who's
but like
interacted with us who didn't benefit
chill.
from
They're
it.
kind of low
So
key,
Still
but
they
they're
showed
like
up.
you could be grateful, but it does
get a
I'm
nice
grateful
flow
for
of
it.
content,
It does speak
different
to
segments.
your ability to take that. Okay, so
There, King, did you see
My
that?
point
She
is-
did it right in front of your face, man.
okay, great. So you're okay. So
Look at that. Beak
to
to
your
forehead,
ability to
King.
take that. Okay, so my point is, okay, great. So you're saying if I say to you something which is critical, you're saying that means that
I actually
am-
paid Grace one time to do something on stream. She wanted $5 to do a cartwheel.
putting
230,
you
but you're
down.
bulking.
Okay,
there
I've
you
been
go.
doing this with you now.
5'10"
this is the
tree
8th
trunk
year
with
of it.
no disregard, built from the plains of North
like,
Dakota.
in no
Sound
other
like
world is that
that'd be a good
true.
a Memphis
coach
Babyface promo.
will criticize the player. A boss will criticize their worker. A parent will discipline their child. I don't understand how you think that that's how it
Oh my
works.
God.
No, we're not doing. No.
Putting
it's not
gray-
on this
oh,
level.
boy.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, no, don't do that.
It's common sense, Grace.
Okay.
Now, what you did is a lot of times. So about 2 weeks ago, I said like, okay, I think like you're not dealing with this at all. Okay, you got plenty of time
He was
to deal
picking
with this.
songs they didn't
That
know.
was plan A. Okay, you then like you did pay some attention, and that's great, but you really didn't know what you needed.
It
to
was
do to have
during
plan
the.
A.
Do you remember when there was that brief window of time where I don't know where they were staying, but Ben was kind of like being a shepherd to Ruby and Grace, and they would do like the Bible study streams, and then Ben would allow them to go outside and play for a while. That time, it was during that era.
For reasons that, okay, maybe it's perfectly fine. I don't really care. But what can happen with like modifications is it just becomes the same thing in
And
a
the
different form.
tears.
That's the difficult thing.
Oh
with
shit, Hurricane
patterns,
Paro.
right? So
Yeah.
like picking boyfriends. You might say like, oh, this guy's different because he's a lot shorter than the last guy. But you go, no, well, the spirit is the same, or he's Spanish, or he's a black guy.
Shout out Laylo.
The thing is, if it's like you're attracted to abusive people.
Ooh, there it was again, King. Did you see it?
The thing is, if it's like you're attracted to abusive people, that's the key. And you can go, oh, well, he was a midget. How can a midget abuse you? We've known people who were abused by midgets, apparently. Okay, so whatever. Okay, so that's not your fault. But like when someone's trying to help you to see that a pattern that you thought you dealt with, you're not really dealing with.
What a day.
You should be receptive to that, not cry and play the victim.
Yes.
So for me to say to you prudentially, I think the
Oh
idea
boy,
that
there
we're
we
gonna
go.
get
There's another. What are we up to now on the prudentialies?
everything taken care of in the garage by the 31st, by cleaning things, listing them, and all the rest. Like that should have happened
Another one, King.
Months ago.
at least a month ago, but you didn't do it for various reasons. And so shit happens. Okay.
Speaking of midgets,
What you're
do you think
dealing
they-
with is landlords and money. This does not have to do with God, the apostles,
BBC monster,
hell, anything like
Hurricane
that.
Paro.
You're dealing with two men, and there are other people who could also. You can rent a storage unit, like just a plain old storage unit, okay, and get a truck. Like this is not undoable. You've just made. Whatever, like $100 from dancing for a little bit. Okay, obviously
More than $100.
that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay, and if you take that $100 and you give it to
Oh, Kim's
someone
in the
else,
chat
because
now.
like
Welcome,
okay,
Kim.
yeah, I mean,
Make sure they're
So-
not scamming you.
well, all I'm saying to you is, when you go downstairs
very
today and you're
tight
like,
body.
okay, I'm gonna keep cleaning this stuff and listing it, and it's stuff that is like, it's not that much stuff.
Yeah.
This doesn't make sense. What you need to do is pivot and go, okay, I need to create a situation in which this deadline isn't like I have no other plan.
She does have a blank
Yeah.
look on her face.
The
That's my favorite
easiest way
Grace
to do that is with our landlord
trait.
by looking into whether he
The
might
mask
be
of
willing
sanity.
to work something out to extend it a bit.
I
Obviously,
actually. Yes.
then you go, hold on a minute. And there's a lot of indications of that you wouldn't be putting him in a tight spot because it's not like he has it rented to someone else for the first. I don't think his laundromat plans are like such that they can't be pushed back. You
Laundromat
have
plans.
plenty of money to offer him. In some sense, obviously, there's a little bit of tension there, but like his relationship with us is basically a business relationship. It has other personal elements, but he's basically been on your side. You're
What do you
pretty good
dance
at whatever
for?
you want to call manipulating people. Like, why are you doing this with us here in chat? Why don't you go manipulate Ron? And I don't think
Go
Ron would have a
manipulate
problem.
Ron.
You're not lying to him or anything. You're just saying like, this is the situation. I'm really sorry.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
If I was a landlord and I had a
Wouldn't
young
be
woman do that,
prudent.
do you know what fucking landlords deal with, Grace?
At this juncture.
Generally
Yes.
speaking, dead
I mean, I'm
bodies,
brazen. I'm
assholes, right?
brazen.
Like
Yeah.
crazy shit. Okay, having a pretty girl who's like obviously sympathetic. He knows a lot of our story.
Pretty
Just
girl.
say, like,
Wow. Some praise
can we
for
work
Grace.
something out that in which it works out for both of us? You shouldn't be so hesitant to do that, right? Your mother, for example, okay, we had a mansion. I had it set up perfectly with the landlord. The landlord was effeminate.
Do you remember that great whiteboard stream, Anand, where they were listing the people they were gonna go through on their like legal tour? Whenever I think they were in like a hotel room. I think it was the same one where Ben had said that he was upset because multiple men had looked into his anus when he was checked into prison.
Okay?
And maybe was that also the same place as domestic violence class Kyle?
Say you're abused by me. She was looking to sell. I tried to get her to sell the house to you. She came this close to selling the house to you. You have no fucking credit. You were 19 years old. She was like, they're personal people. Okay, she came this close to selling it to you. Then your mother fucked it up, and I was like, oh, this is even better. Have her sell it to you. Your name can be on the lease, but like you shouldn't let this opportunity pass. What did she do? She never reached out to that landlord.
Yeah.
And instead she just left everything for the landlord to clean up and just like hauled ass over to the abuser.
I should say one of the times
right
they
next
did
door to the
that.
abuser. Okay,
True.
that's a pattern. I think we could say that's irrational. Okay?
Yeah.
I
But
literally said.
You think Corny's going to have as much success as Grace will?
You signed the lease. Tell the landlord that I'm
This is a marathon, at least by my standard, a marathon stream.
mansion,
Hold on, Jeremy.
and we can make the payments together. Okay, like, okay, now you could say like, okay, well, she was in a position where
Smoke
she
some
couldn't hear
opium.
that. Okay, but like, if you put yourself in that position, wouldn't you
He
say
really
like,
doesn't,
okay,
and like I'm not shading him for it because again I'm not. But like people talk about the interview and wanting me to like say more stuff, but like Ben's not down with that. Ben wants to just talk. He's okay. Like if you can fit in, you have to find the places that you can fit in while not throwing off the flow of the content and not upsetting him.
I need to have some social. Mommy doesn't have great social skills.
If you want a positive
But, like,
encounter,
I was like, go there and like be crying and be your fuck up self. It works perfectly. The woman was an overt feminist, like on Facebook. It's like,
Nobody
I'm a
wants to
feminist,
do
I'm
that.
feminist. I hate men, and I have lots of kids. It's like, perfect, bitch. Tell
Nah,
her
nobody
whatever.
wants to.
And if you
The
want me to call
sympathy
her and
card.
threaten her and tell her I'm gonna fucking slit her throat, fine. I
What?
don't care, whatever.
Guys
It
don't
is.
want
It's no
to do that.
benefit for me.
Okay,
I'm just saying
Jeremy,
for
hold
my
on.
kids' sake.
Right.
Like it's I'm just saying it like, and I try to get someone else to say like, all right, this
You're
guy's
good,
a
King.
real estate. You know, she's just like, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Mm-hmm.
I know what to do. I know better than you.
Mm-hmm.
And what has she gotten from it? Nothing.
True.
So this type of thinking
it is.
is the type
It
of thinking
definitely
you're
is.
doing. And I'm asking you if you can just say, all right, I'm doing that.
I'm doing
Who
that, yeah.
fucking cares? What is there?
I would say like the best way to communicate with him if you're trying to rile him up or you want to get him to crash out, that's completely different. I'm saying if you want to have a positive and productive encounter with him, is that he needs to know that he needs to feel like you're taking him seriously, and he wants to like you have to kind of figure out when he's done with a thought, you know what I mean? Like he wants to be heard and like taken seriously. Was my takeaway.
There to cry about. People do things that are stupid all the time. Look at Jeremy. He's done nothing other than stupid things from the first minute. Everyone actually,
Fuck that.
everyone actually.
What have you done that's
trying to
worth
say,
the
like,
fuck,
let's
Jeremy?
do better, bro.
What have you done,
Okay?
Jeremy?
Oh,
TK
Chad will
is
tell
like,
you.
That's my name.
Chad will tell me.
Chad.
I've
A lot of
watched
people in
you,
chat are
you
like,
dumb
come on,
prick.
Jeremy, come on, right? Okay,
I
so
keep my shit
this
interesting.
idea, like,
Hold
if
on,
Oh
someone's
my
doing
God,
something
what?
That they come on, right? Okay,
I
so
keep my shit
this
interesting.
idea, like,
Hold on,
if
guys,
someone's
hold on,
doing
1 second.
something that they need to do this ultimate mea culpa, I am a bad person. It's like, fuck you. That doesn't help anyone. That's exactly what the devil wants you to do. Because you say, I'm taking accountability.
Well, you
What
don't
you're really
have
doing is
to.
despairing,
You
'cause
don't.
you're
I'm not saying that you have to take him seriously. I'm just saying if you want to have a. It doesn't sound like you would really want to have a positive interaction with him, Mackenzie. You know what I mean? But if you are trying to do like my goal in that was because in chat we always talked about wanting to know all the details of how he ran the restaurant. So like my goal was I don't want him to crash out, certainly, because we want all that information. So you kind of have to do. You just kind of have to, meet him where he's at, I think.
not going to fucking do anything to make the situation better.
That's
okay,
true.
so it's lazy. It's
They sold in
lazy.
fake crap.
You want
What?
me to tell you you're lazy? I think it's lazy to despair.
Yes.
Who are we
Given
talking
that
about?
God put us on
Courtney
this
or the
world,
basic archetype?
And that there's always a prudent thing we can do other than despair.
Just to
of
update.
life generally. You could despair of
Yes.
certain things, but to despair of life generally, fuck you. If anyone is, that's your resolution. Fuck you. Just do it.
Right.
Don't talk about doing it.
I just want to say that there is an update. I do have a meeting set up with my landlord for tomorrow. I told him the situation.
One thing you do not want to talk about roping around Ben and expect a sympathetic response.
And he said we could talk about it.
Yeah, go manipulate him.
See, now doesn't
Shut up, Jeremy.
doesn't that take it the cortisol level down quite a bit?
Yes,
He's not
it does.
saying anything.
Yep.
But he's saying we can talk. Okay.
Sorry,
to
Lalo.
me, if you had said that this morning, no issue.
Yeah.
She wants you to suck his dick.
And
That's what
anyways,
that is.
why did we have to go through all of this so you could just do that? Like, why not just say?
I don't
you know what? I'll give him a call in a few minutes without being hysterical.
I should have done that.
Okay, and so you have this pattern.
Yeah.
You have these patterns. They have gotten to you in the past. They got to you today. They'll probably get to you in the future. But little by little, you'll be able to name the mess.
I'm not super up on the Lalo content, to be honest. I've kind of had to scale back recently. I'm just now, as Eric McHenry would say, getting caught up on YouTube on some of the side stories. No offense, Lalo.
You go, okay. All right, I'm not going to do this. I need to be more limber. I need to be more creative. I need to be more hopeful, optimistic. I need to use... Right, because you see all these people like Jeremy and especially Leigh Jeno, it's like raw fucking willpower. Now for Leigh Jeno, who has some social skills but also lacks
I'm an
social
idea
skills,
guy.
So, who lacks social skills.
Mute Jeremy.
Like probably by the time a relationship has gotten a certain way with Leigh Jeno, it's
I'm
like,
an idea
get
guy.
your fucking shit out of here tomorrow, or I'm throwing it in the dumpster.
King is
Now,
all about
for people with
labor.
higher social skills who don't think like dick flashing is just part of like social interactions, there's more on the table, right?
True. Yeah.
Okay, so like probably Leigh Jeno has had this experience because yes, when you behave very poorly, then you are gonna have to but it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy, and it's always gonna leave you on the bottom because.
And we already learned how Ben feels about bottoms.
Why are you
I got very, I did respond immaturely. I got very frustrated because I felt like I was doing the right thing, and then you were just like, "You are not dealing with this," and I was like, "Yeah,
Lalo,
you're right."
yeah, I
But
would put
just got
Lalo's pretty good
frustrated, so
content ordinarily.
I got angry at
Why
you.
not just listen though? Why not just listen and say,
I should have.
okay, maybe something which is quote unquote critical is helpful.
Ben is
I don't
flowing.
know. If a tennis
He's
player is
crowning.
shoving a racket up her asshole,
King TL eyebrows
and
on
trying to
fleek.
swing
Look
it
at those
using her
things.
asshole, and the coach says,
Fantastic.
That's
spa
really
work.
off. Why don't you take it out of your asshole, clean it off, and use your hands? I
Thank
guess
you,
someone
Cody
could say,
Turbo.
"Look, you hurt my feelings," but like,
when do the rest?
This is how I drive you crazy. I shouldn't have done that. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Shouldn't have done that.
Look
I
at
was
Lalo
just wrong.
posing.
I was incredibly wrong. I just was acting like a child.
okay, you were confused. Okay, you were confused, and you went into a pattern.
Who cares? Who cares about this shit, honestly?
Jeremy, you're a
We can do
fool.
better next time. That's it. We can do better next time because maybe instead of going like 10 units into it, we can go 8 units into it. But it's not going to go away in one instant because that's how immature people deal with life. They expect magic and miracles. Instead of saying, like,
Ooh, all
okay,
the way
we
up
can
to the
exercise
all the way
simple
up to the
prudence
forehead
here.
again, King.
I have bad patterns. They're not going to go away tomorrow. You think Lalo's bad patterns are going to go away tomorrow? No.
No.
You
Yes.
think Jeremy's bad patterns are going to go away tomorrow?
Oh,
No.
Jeremy's cooked. He
But
can't even
they
turn the
both say
camera
they
on.
don't have them. But TK
Bad
will be the
patterns
person
from
who will say,
Ben?
Oh, I
do
forgot
have
about
bad
that.
patterns.
Oh my God, yeah.
True.
Right?
Can you
Very
stream
conscious.
you gotta stream the meeting
That's
with
the
Ron.
difference. It's not that anyone is better or worse. It's just a more mature person will say, I admit that I have patterns.
Okay, what patterns do you have, Ben?
So she does still owe a song.
Ben, what patterns do you
like
have?
this guy go, I don't have patterns. You have patterns. Yeah. Charlie Kirk told me that I was a wonderful young man. And Jeremy.
Oh, hang on, guys. Backstage. We're going to have the panel again in a second. Yeah. I was wrong. I'm sorry.
Why did you
I
have him
should've-
up? What are you
Because
doing?
I need to do the dance.
All right. We'll all hang.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say something? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. What'd you say?
This time, I'm not going to pop chat, and I am going to use my organic coconut oil so that everyone's fantasies can be fulfilled about what's going on screen, going on screen and off screen.
Let's go.
Here we go. Time to crank it.
Christian Death, Church of No Return.
Awkward trad girls dance stream. Back of the RV. Cranking it. He really does.
This was requested backwards.
I'm not gonna pop chats. Lather up them little wormies. The more trauma, the better the dance. And yes, I'll say that at the beginning of the Netflix documentary. Oh boy, Edward. Yes. She's been emotionally edging for over 3 hours now. Kim is great rage bait. I'm literally the only person that will tolerate her. She gets kicked out everywhere else. Goes south to west with some wisdom. Hey, Cabana Man Dan. King TL, does your daughter approve of all this? Wow, Mandalorian coming heavy. I like how Lay Geno's just back to being a smartass in the comments. I like that Thorp, the Thorps have that kind of vibe in chat. What's up, Leo Farthammer?
Thank you, Roger. Oh, that took a lot out of me. All right, welcome back, everybody.
Yeah, making that bag.
Wait a minute.
Look at Lalo
Put me
sweat.
down for a second.
Remember when Lalo twerked for cash? McKinley.
Making money's fun, isn't it?
Well, you scam people apparently.
And resolved. Thank you. I couldn't help myself.
That's
I
hilarious.
Smoked a cigarette, popped chats, and furiously masturbated.
Good job.
And I am in post-nut resolve.
Multitasking.
Post-nut resolve.
W.
Yeah, that'll definitely work on Ron tomorrow. Definitely.
You know, you and Ben
Ron
Jeremy,
is-
are
Ron
about
is-
as good at comedy as each other. That's something that everybody's noticed.
Ron
Just
is
right on par.
Ron is quite a, I mean, he's not a.
Ron sucks.
Remember when I did the Lalo when I barely passed the speech check on that Walmart manager?
Oof,
I
Lalo.
say that as always
Staking a
on the
position.
internet, people take different positions. Ron may not be a perfect person, none of us are, but
Been
I
rolling
don't
all
think
day,
he
yeah.
finds
We still got a
human
ways to go, too.
sexuality
Ooh,
be-
Red
he's
Bull
half
drinking.
Portuguese, half Italian. I mean, those are pretty chill cultures.
Yeah.
When it comes
So
to
when
those
am I getting
things.
my laptop and my wallet back?
You're never getting it. I had her break it already. It's
okay,
fucked.
so now you
First,
control
we have
Grizz.
to, instead of before we get to when, I think we should get to how.
Lalo's like, you
How
think you're the
expensive is it,
alpha
by the way?
simp?
Just let's
Yeah.
establish it.
How do you propose getting your wallet and laptop back?
Good question.
Oh,
Because
boy.
I
The
threatened to call the
normal
cops.
way you would do that if someone
Laughing
told you
Cedar's
and you know
fallen
they're
into the
holding it against
mystical
you,
Wait out.
voodoo
Wait
of
out and see
Kim.
what they're up to. Come on, past week.
knock
I'm
on
not
their
gonna
door
wait out.
and
Lav
say,
Loon, I don't even know.
At
I don't
8
really know much
o'clock,
about her.
thank you
I've already
for
tried that. You guys don't.
protecting these from being stolen.
You don't
I
open
was
the door at 8 o'clock.
I was stupid to leave them.
I might be
in my
thinking of
car
Day,
with the
Dirty
doors
Dalish.
open. Lalo, can we
Classic
can we
Grace
close
Thorpe
the
nose
conversation?
blow. Which one is
okay,
Lav
so
Loon?
first of all,
How did I open it? It was
This
if
is
it was
not a
frozen
super
shut.
safe neighborhood. It's an okay neighborhood, but you were
All right.
parked right near
Nobody
the street.
would've touched my shit.
You were parked
Give me a
right near
break.
the sidewalk. Anyone
well,
walking
JP, you
by.
kind of fucked yourself by sitting there for 2 days. Like, what were you going for? Like, why? Like, that was just
Ron
fucking
cleaned the
pathetic.
garage. I was there to clean the garage. And Damius wasn't paying
Why?
for
Why
my
do you care?
hotel.
You should have broke it into the garage
What's
and
up,
cleaned
Arcade
it. Honestly,
Pilot?
that would have been the baller
I'm gonna
move,
make
in
see
my
if you got a
opinion, if
different
you're
name,
really that
sorry.
devoted. And also, why did you park behind
Oh,
the
good,
RV?
Arcade
What
Pilot.
was the point?
Lalo, let me give you a
That
better
was the
let me
most
give you a better
convenient-
question.
Lalo, so
When he was
stupid.
in the RV, why didn't he do things?
Who
that
is
could've
Kim? She's
made
a woman who lives in the foothills of the Honduras. She's in chat, Majestic Madness.
things better in the RV.
She
This
shakes
is
her
why
ass
I
in
didn't
YouTube
have
shorts.
access.
No, you
and then
broke
comes
in,
in
you
here
broke
to
in, and you
talk
milked
to me
the
about
Monopoly
her
Man
problems.
out of what, $600? And you took glee in that. Why? Because he's fat and
Like,
dysgenic.
multiple
You're an
times,
asshole. Jeremy.
Driving back and forth, picking up shit.
So
getting
what?
It done. Look at you sweat right now, Lalo.
I'm not sweating. It's the lighting.
You're just.
Oh, is that a
All right,
King
so
TL
do you want to
creation?
address the wallet laptop thing, or you're?
Yeah, we can talk about that.
We don't have to, but like you'd have to give us a how
Yeah.
before you give us a
You
when.
can send it to me. You can put it in the mail. I'll pay for it.
You'll pay for what?
How much do you have?
What about their time?
You'll pay for the amount of postage it takes.
Yeah.
Who's gonna? But our
Well, I
our
can actually-
labor is free.
You
Oh,
have.
come on.
Let me see
I didn't
here.
tell you guys to take anything out of my
Oh.
car.
Shipping and
I could-
handling.
I could
All right,
totally
you've got
call the
70
cops about
in your
that.
wallet right now.
What the?
So
Only
you can just
70?
pay with however much it costs out of this.
Yeah,
Damn, this
take
guy's
it out of that.
broke.
Okay, and where am I supposed to ship this to?
Where's the EBT card? Show it.
Aren't
I'll
you
figure
going
that
to
one
never?
out.
Oh.
Honestly, I can't
Wow,
trust you.
Lalo.
Where's
Yeah,
this
take
guy's
it out of that.
broke.
Watch him like a shark, dude. Lalo's like, where's the EBT card? Show it.
Okay, and where am I supposed to ship this to?
Where's the EBT card? Show it.
Aren't
I'll
you
figure
going
that
to
one out.
never give us the
Obviously, I can't trust you with the address.
Do
I'm
you?
gonna be
You're
at. I'll figure it
homeless.
out.
How am I gonna
You
ship
can't
it?
really
to
ship it to someone.
When I was homeless, why would I have 70 bucks in my
Send
wallet?
it to North Pole.
Oh,
and
so
get it.
homeless people have cash.
Like you're like, okay, it's 3.5 hours through the stream. There's no way that the rest at some point the content's gonna drop off, but
Send it care of Santa
That's
Claus.
good.
Kara Santa Claus.
Next
I mean-
Christmas, it'll be under.
No, but seriously, Grace, you know I need my wallet.
No, you
I
don't.
can't come back. I'm not coming back there for the storm. I'm not
So
gonna.
then
get
you
caught
don't
in
need
that
it.
storm
Then you
again.
don't need it. You're
I
not
got
riding a
other shit to
storm.
take care of.
Okay, what do you want me to do with it?
Put it
Piss
in a
on it.
fucking
Well,
envelope.
let's get to
Put
a
an
point
address.
of like
Put an
what is the
address on the
status?
envelope.
He's saying
And
put
I
an
can get my
address
wallet
on the
back.
envelope.
I'll
What
give
address?
you an address. I'll give you one if you promise not to dox it.
Oh my god. Why would you?
Well, you've
add
already
that?
been You don't have an
Yeah.
address. What?
Didn't you say that she was
don't
involved
have
in
an
doxing you today or
address.
something?
Yeah.
I got a bunch of shit that I need to send to me. That's also part
Kim
of
cannot
going
be
to
cornered.
my family.
Like the
Look,
shit
can
in
we
your
just
car?
work this? Can I just ask you before?
I'm
okay,
not coming
obviously.
back, Grace.
Ooh, right
I'm
all,
not
all
coming
over the
I'm not
wallet
asking
now.
you to come back.
Wants you back. You
That's what
ruined
you
jobs.
asked. That's what you asked when I texted you about it. That's what you responded with.
Thank you, Roger, for the $40. One more for the night. This isn't goth.
Oh,
English
Lord.
beat, mirror in the bathroom. Please turn around.
Please turn around.
You got it, Roger.
What does turn around mean?
Like
From the
face
back only.
away.
But you
Face
were,
down, ass
You were
north.
back. Is he saying turn back?
North.
around?
No, he means
Stay
turn
turned around.
Yeah,
he
you
means
shouldn't
stay.
really
Turn
try to.
around.
Spin right.
Kim has a very, very deep lore, so it's best just to let her express herself.
Around. Every now and then I
How
get
did you guys
Okay.
both sing two different
but-
songs?
My question is,
'Cause I'm gay.
Jeremy. I'm not asking you to come back, but my question is,
You already did ask me to come back.
so no, I didn't. I said, why don't you come? Why didn't you get
Grace,
it?
No, Grace. Let's talk about what the
What is
actual
Caro
doing?
ontological
200%
status of
bullshit.
the
Dog, you
wallet
are
and
bullshit,
laptop
homie.
are. This is abandoned property at this point.
No, it's not. She came into my
Yes.
car.
Totally is.
Abandoned
Oh, it's
property.
abandoned property.
If you
I
have
think the
to
homeless
take
person
on that-
leaves is abandoned, being a shit or a cum stain.
If you had
Come
the
on.
easy means to get something and you didn't
Then
take
go
it,
ahead.
you abandoned it. You abandoned.
No,
it.
you cannot call.
Ooh,
You had
Lalo.
means to get something and you didn't.
Then
take
go
it,
ahead.
You abandoned it.
Ooh.
No, you cannot call the cops. Well, you can, but they're not going to do
Call the
anything.
cops.
You can
I
call
could
them
have
right
them
now.
take
You
it.
can
Call
call
them
them
on
on stream.
stream.
No problem.
Rhode Island's
I'm not
finest,
doing
baby.
that
Come
yet.
on.
No, I'm
They're
not gonna
nice
do that
people.
yet.
You can call them right on stream.
Content.
Go
Just
ahead.
seems gonna be
will do the
mad
right
at you.
thing.
Do the
Call
right
them right now.
thing.
You say you're into
Yeah.
crunch.
No, you want to threaten police?
You've
Go ahead,
abandoned
do
this
it.
Who
property.
does that? Who threatens police too? A man.
Abandon
From a
my
kind of-
property. Really?
Because you know what the police are going to say? They're going to say,
I was at a
"Oh,
hotel.
so she has your property.
Of
Is she
the
willing to
freak
give it?
that was
If
in
she
her
no, hold on,
driveway all
TK.
weekend.
They're going to say, "Is she willing to give it back?" And you're going to say, "Yeah." And they're going to say, "Okay, go get it then." That's what they're going to tell you. What do
I'll
you
be
think
like, no,
they're
I'm
going
out
to
of
do?
town. I can't come
No,
back.
they're gonna say,
Could
why didn't
could you have her
get
just
it
ship it to
before
me?
you left?
You're going to ask the police to tell
I
you.
don't think someone can be compelled to mail you something if you left it there. Like they probably have a legal obligation to be willing to return it to you, but I don't think you're entitled to, as minimal labor as it is, I don't think you're legally entitled to that.
Me to ship your property to you. You think they're going to do that? Go ahead, ask.
I might have to, yeah.
They're not going to tell
Wallet
anyone
and
to
his
ship anything.
laptop
That's
that he
not
just
what
got
cops are for.
from
Yeah, what
one
are
of
you
his
talking
viewers.
about? Do you know what the cops actually
You went in
don't-
my car while I was at a hotel.
And
If
when
you
I
want-
show them, Jeremy, when I show them my
something
text
that's
to you,
interesting legally, I didn't
T-Dog.
realize this is true.
Yeah.
But if
Right.
someone, let's say Amazon, drops a package off at the wrong address, the person, with the correct address is on there, the person who receives that package has no obligation.
You can hold it.
True. In fact, that just happened to me not too long ago. A package of mine got shipped to somebody, got shipped to the wrong address, and they told me where to go, and basically they were just like, they just said I had to go over there and pick it up. The guy he seemed pretty shady, but
Yeah.
Grace, do the right thing here.
Get it
He
to the
delivered.
right address.
No, you want the right
That
thing
is
to happen
on
now
the
because
delivery
you're no.
company. Legally, you can take that package, open it up, and enjoy whatever's in it. You have no obligation because you can't create an obligation for someone.
Yeah.
Like this, but I think this is Jeremy's. If we're going to use the analogy, this is Jeremy left his afterbirth, even though you didn't allow him to
Afterbirth?
award himself. He left you his afterbirth to deal with, and he wants it back. Like
So you're just
all of
gonna
this, we have
hold
to
on to my
frame
shit.
properly.
he could have
You
just
could-
taken
I
his
heard that
items and
about-
left in a
now
reasonable
Hans does
manner.
bring up a valid point, which is that Jeremy
go.
brought my
Or not
wallet
gone-
when
he
I
could have
did leave
not
my wallet
gone
his
at all.
place after
Damn
running
it.
away, and I needed it to fly.
True.
You
He
are
did do
so
that.
lucky.
And we're people
That's
who
true.
want
So
everyone to
lucky
win.
that
Yep.
We have no
exactly.
use for your
Okay.
laptop.
Okay.
We have
I
no
will
use
say
for
that
the
that's
things in
something.
your wallet other than
Yeah.
cash.
I want
Do
to
the
see
right thing,
King
Chris.
give Jeremy a
So,
rock
I mean,
bottom.
I think if what if we say for $70 we'll do that.
About 140.
For all the money in your wallet, look at Ben's face. For every dollar you have in the world, we're going to be willing to mail you your empty wallet.
No,
Well, a laptop
it's dollar
is
bills.
not light.
I want
A
the
laptop's
American
heavy.
notes in that pocket.
70
about
bucks.
that?
He's got 70
Yeah.
bucks in his
Yeah,
wallet.
yeah, for the Damius
And even
donation
if he
yesterday.
says
Yeah,
no,
Sure.
okay.
Yeah, no, for the Damius donation. Yeah, we'll make
Okay.
up for it.
I'd
Well,
make
that doesn't
to
make
spend
up
all
to
my dollar
Damius.
bills.
No,
You can't
that doesn't
do
make it up to
that way. That's not how
Damius.
math
But
works.
then, no, I know, but he's
If I
saying
steal
so
money
he
from
made-
Buy
Oh.
him 10 board
Take the
games,
cash
Jeremy.
and send it back. Do it tomorrow.
No, okay, that's a different question. Okay, so $70 to send it back. You'll send me an address. Okay, fine.
Okay.
That's a different problem. You scammed your donators. That's a problem for you,
Different
buddy.
He
problem.
scammed everything,
Yeah.
and he turned me into a fucking asshole.
And Lalo
He
can
didn't-
tell you-
everybody.
He didn't- wait, can I-
Lalo can tell you. Lalo can
saying
tell
all
you
this
because-
shit.
Lalo can tell you right now what happens long term. when
I
you scam
scammed
your
nobody.
donators.
No, Jeremy. No.
Yeah.
Damius came out as a simp. I outed him
No,
2
I
months
scammed
ago.
him.
Just
I
a reminder,
know.
completely unrelated to talking about scamming chat. Just a coincidence. Ben has never had bleach blonde hair recently, and Grace certainly did appear on Fresh and Fit.
Damius gave me what, like $2 grand? I'm
In chat.
feasting. I'm winning. Mills
I'm
Lalo did
beasting.
get $5 to fly out to make content at this point
Because I wasn't
so much.
streaming, and you were denigrating me, and you were slandering
Now,
me.
Jeremy, can you
No,
please
it's a goddamn lie.
explain? Okay, it's one thing to scam, but can you at least give an explanation? Because you show let's just get the
I did
context.
show up. I
We
showed
agreed
up.
yesterday that you would show up at noon.
D-Dog Jeremy meet
Okay, and
up?
I admit I was asleep, but you showed up at 8 a.m., took your car,
Let's
and drove
not
off.
worry about the details. We get it.
still
Okay.
irritating.
Here's my suggestion for the bigger win here. Okay.
Kim's just here for me. She
TK
doesn't
is
really care
welcome
what the
to
content
take what
is.
I said about him seriously, but I think I would actually add to it. You and
Hold on,
Jeremy
what'd you
make
say
a
about
great
me?
team. It's a kind of Laurel and Hardy. There's a
Oh,
kind of
yeah,
chemistry here. Straight
I
man,
built-
color
I
man,
built- I
white
built-
guy, black guy.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well, I
so
built
Jeremy's
both
on the
up.
road. He's been
Slave.
in your home in North Dakota before. I don't think you're
He's
afraid
not
of
been in
him.
my home. He's not been in
Oh,
my home.
you've been
We're in a
together.
hotel. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
well, so
we're-
this is up to you. But I
Yeah,
think it would
I
be
don't
one
have no
for everyone.
problem.
We could, if you wanted to, TK, we could ship it. You don't have a problem with this. You don't think we dox anyone. We could ship
No, we're
the
not
stuff to
doing
you.
that.
We could
I'm
ship the
driving
stuff
down to
you.
He
Austin.
knows what is Lalo.
I think she wants the heat off of
I can
her.
go to Lalo
I'm not
and
going to
speak
You're not
Lalo.
headed to Austin, are you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be in
That's
Las
my plan.
You're in Ohio right now, correct?
Yeah.
I'm going to Austin.
Ohio is not how you get to Austin.
Bro, you're not going to Austin. You're doing a fake bit to try to keep this.
That's what everybody says about my
We're
bit.
pumping you up
I
on
got
accident.
my
You don't even
My
like
bits, I
How
have
about
no
that? You don't
jokes.
even
My
like-
stand-up is sitting down.
Shut up, Lala.
Your ass,
sitting
nigga.
down with no
That was
camera.
good.
You're a turd
that was
cutter.
good.
You're a
My
turd
stand-up
cutter,
is
son.
sitting down.
You're a turd cutter. You're a turd cutter. Dude, Lalo's crushing you right now, and it's easy to crush
Yeah,
Lalo.
watch him
That's not
sweat.
like
Look how red
ridiculous.
he's turning right now.
In the spiritual realm,
I always
Kim,
look
I'm
like
rich
this.
as hell.
I have a
No, you
$5
don't.
Mormon fucking
Let's
camera
go.
from the Goodwill, okay?
Let's
Fuck
go.
off.
$5 Mormon camera.
It's just you guys both know. Lalo knows when we hung out. That was a beautiful time. I was actually
Ugh.
super cool. You
Why do
were.
you sound so fucking jealous, jerk?
You can tell what it is. We were all
Fucking
homies.
bacteria.
And then, yeah, dude, and
Mitochondria
Lalo was
versus
just
one.
the whole time.
It's 2
This guy
versus
was
1.
wipe- No, what
'Cause
you
I'm
were.
the
You
alpha
were a
simp here.
Pachyzoid driver
Yeah, that's
for a
true. I
man.
will
Guys,
be.
team me up against the alpha here.
This is
That's
the
all
fuck
that
you
is.
were. Jeremy.
Guys, loser. You're
Nigga
short,
couldn't
you're
even open the
brown.
garage.
We'll go to Target,
Look at
Ross,
Look at you guys. Look at you guys.
Tried to
You're
invoke
so
squatters'
smart
rights
that
in
you
the
gotta
RV.
team up against
Domino's.
I drove my Caucasoid sister's vehicle, and then the Latino and the black man provided conch the whole time.
What about the
You were
Native
nothing but
Americans?
my slave.
I was const the
Well, I'm not
first
sure
day.
what Lalo provided, but
Lalo is nice. Me and Lalo had fun.
I was const the first day. This is what. This is what
I
we're
love the
talking about.
first
This is
day.
stupid.
What does that
Grace,
mean?
take the 70, send it back to me. I'll give you an
How are those
address.
glasses going,
Promise
Lalo?
not to dox me.
I want to hear about him because
I'm not promising
I
shit.
had-
Send
I
me an
had-
address if you
I
want
had,
me
what
to
was it, a
send
20-hour
something.
Grace,
Yeah,
come
I'll
on,
send you an
Grow
address.
up.
By Jim,
I
I
What was it
might.
now?
the airport.
It's 16 hours of DUI classes.
How many hours did I have for
Oh.
battering class?
Oh, that's real. Okay,
60?
so Lalo, I know you have a DUI.
No, it wasn't 60.
30,
I'll be right back.
maybe?
That's a real
Something
thing.
like that.
It's fine.
So the way they did it, Lala, was they had a bunch of us on a Zoom call because I did the online class, and it was like a men's support group. Have you been to any of these classes yet?
I've done it. I've
Oh
done
no!
it.
All I had to do was it was like an online thing. It was super easy actually. It was like done in a weekend almost. It was
let's not
I had to
change the
do
subject.
community service though, like 20 hours, like picking
That's
weeds for
great.
10 hours.
Wait,
and
hold
then I
on,
cleaned a
hold
bunch of buses for 10 hours.
Hold on a second. Are you saying-
Jeremy,
Are you
you
saying-
suck. Shut up.
It
That's
said
what's gonna
16-hour class. Okay, so
Yeah.
you're saying it was just a matter of you click the things fast, like you
No,
can
no,
go
no, no. That was
faster?
one aspect, and then I had to do community service. So I did 10 hours picking weeds around like this thing, and then I had to do 10
You did
hours of
bitch work.
No, this was I actually had a really good time doing it because no, I had a,
Why
I had a
didn't you
good time
stream
doing
it? That would have been great. That's Boogie
because they didn't let me
298.
use my phone. So you know, I had to do 10 hours of yard
I know,
work. I had to
this
do.
guy's
Is there a guy
fucking
like with a
bro.
gun there, like the old
Humiliation.
No, it was a
himself every
70-year-old
time he
white guy
comes
with a
out.
sombrero. And he's like, okay, son, here's this chlorine or whatever, and then I had to clean 10 buses. And
I bet he could tell some
no, it
stories.
was good because he's
Ortho-
like, you
what's
can
an
use your phone,
Orthodox
but, like,
Hebrew
don't bring
have
it
to
out
do
of your
with anything,
pocket. So
Kim?
then I got to watch Grace get almost kicked out of Lil Cal Live. Oh no, it was a different thing, but
Hold on,
it was pretty good. It was pretty good. It was good shit.
Okay, I will, Roger. Thank you for the super chat. I know that I have one song remaining, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that in
it's
a
on
few
the
minutes.
docket. Put it on a banner saying like we're gonna do the song.
English
Listen,
beat mirror in
fuck the
bathroom.
donos. We've got Lalo on panel.
So, but at the same time, so Jeremy, Lalo.
So yeah, no. So Grace,
why do you?
I'll give you a post office. You can send it.
I give you a post. Why are you so
Okay, we already went over this. Why are you fixating? I don't know.
I need my
Well,
wallet.
can I ask you what happened?
Can you send me the address?
Man, I wish they
What
made
happened
Uncle
with it?
Elmer.
Was it
I'm not giving you
was
a
it a
specific
random
address. I already
hit, or
told
were
you I
you
got
driving
told.
stupid?
No. I was going 19 over and in an empty road
And
5 minutes from my house.
Okay, so every spot that you
It was
said
an empty road at 1:30. I was just going
Yeah.
really. No, and there was like a pickup truck that was unmarked and it was following me for a couple
Does
blocks.
Kim
and,
ever
like, did
panel up?
nothing.
No.
And- no, but I passed
Oh, they
the
have
field
cops on
sobriety
pickup
test.
trucks?
I passed the field sobriety test, so it was.
She probably
bullshit. It was a
would, though.
technicality.
Yeah, never take the field sobriety. You're totally.
She'd wear her
No, because they said
Guy Fawkes
no, because of
mask.
Pima County in Arizona, they say that you have to give 2 blood vials, so you're fucked either way.
Yeah,
So whatever. Well,
blood
They can't make you do that.
Really
They can't
quickly,
make you do
guys.
that.
Really quickly, Roger. I would love to do that. However, the bed is currently broken. I can do it on one side of it though. There's still slats there. Okay, so yes.
Oh my
Noted.
god! I got to bring one with the slats on your
Tuner
bed. I saw
content.
that. Shut up, you clown! I don't. No one knows why you're here. Actually,
I'm here to get my wallet and laptop back.
How dare you
Dude,
besmirch
that's a
Dutch
donated
Mantel?
laptop, a $200 MacBook fake donated laptop. Let's see it. Let's get it. Let's
How
get
dare
on
you
it.
on the date of this great
obviously.
Thorp stream?
Boom! I'm gonna.
Besmirch
it's the
Dutch
Dell.
Mantel.
It's not even the
Oh
Do
no.
you expect us to feel bad for you when you drove off, leaving this here with no reason to?
Dort, $70, dude. Nobody makes
Well,
sense of that.
Wait, hold on.
You
If
didn't
anything,
even so much as text me or call me to
King's
ask
still
if you could
roasting
get
him
me.
over the $70
Wait,
bucks.
Grace, I have a point here.
whatever.
All right, no, actually, no, wait, hold on.
Really? Are we supposed to feel bad for you? That's
You
retarded.
could have put it in the car last night.
You didn't even communicate with me that you wanted it, and then you just left and said, "I'm gonna call the cops."
Roger seems pretty based.
No, wait, hold on a second. So if Jeremy
I went to go get gas.
No.
And my wallet was nowhere.
Wait, hold on.
Okay,
Jeremy.
did you
If
text
Roger didn't sponsor those dances, the content would have
Did
been
you?
much different.
Did you
Vibe,
communicate with
I
me in
think.
any way,
Wait,
shape,
but
or
he
form?
was no, Grace. He was
And the
aware,
laptop was gone
obviously,
too. It was obviously you guys are
that you had the wallet and laptop before this. He was aware of it yesterday.
Hunting?
That's true. I did it on stream, and also, Jeremy, I took your debit card out of here and
Yeah,
sent you
you're
a
taking
picture of it
pictures
because
in
you
my
had.
car. You're in my car.
Poor, but you're poor.
Oh,
and
those
they're
pictures
poor.
You're
were from
poor.
the car. Okay, all right. We
Lalo
gotta,
going
we gotta
into
pull up the pictures
Casino
now, 'cause
Casino
you're just
mode.
lying.
We don't have to do
No,
this
no,
elimination.
wait, hold
we
on.
don't do receipts.
No, wait, hold on. The point being,
But
though,
no, it's
is that
funny, Dad. Hold on. Can I just show it? It's funny. This doesn't show anything.
I call the police if he stole my property.
Dalmatian
I'm
Dog, you're
Bob.
welcome to come up
No, Ruby won't let him.
and make that contention.
Dalmatian Jr.'s in there. All
Dude,
101 of his nuts. Yeah,
Dude,
no,
you
they're.
think he busted it? You think he dropped it in there?
Wait, Jeremy, can I show the front side of your card? It doesn't show anything.
3K seems like a
Such a
gamer,
busted, stupid
high-end
front. Can you show
gamer
the tires,
laptop.
though?
Is it chopped?
Show what
Because
you
I
want.
want to show that
Yeah.
he thinks
You've
this
already
was
shown the front of his car. What the fuck
Show
is
what
this
you
now?
want.
card.
Oh, sure.
No, don't do that. No.
Is it
Oh,
like
don't do
broke
that.
mega federal?
For a
There's
guy
no
that doesn't even turn his
information.
camera
Dog,
on.
you ain't got
Then
no
you can do it.
paper anyway.
You can do it.
Okay, Jeremy.
Oh yeah, the front of the car doesn't.
Are you
use
claiming
the
that I
phone.
took
Oh
this
my
picture
God.
inside of a car?
Yeah. Broke ass nigga. That's a broke ass. Who the hell has a? You ain't even
Coastal?
on the coast. What the
Yeah,
hell?
what the fuck?
Well, are you claiming
Oh
that this
my
picture was
God.
taken inside of a car?
The
Yeah,
brokest
the
nigga in
Walmart-
America right now.
Lolo, you guys running up
Holy shit.
pay by mail ass.
This
You
is
don't
a
even have a
picture from
Monopoly
inside
card.
of a car. Okay.
He got some bad credit bank account. You know what I'm talking about? He got that goofy credit bank account, dog. You dummy.
Idiot.
You
Miss
fucking
Hayes,
weirdo.
oh
He's got a
no.
30%
Hold on.
APR.
Oh wait, hold on. He is from the coast. My bad.
Okay, so
It's the laptop
here it
that's
is.
weird. To me, it's the laptop that was weird.
What do you?
Okay, but
You left
Okay,
the
so-
laptop in
Window
plain
open, that's
sight.
it was
King
a
TL literally
Oh,
dunking on
dude.
Jeremy
I don't
for
think
his
anybody would've
banking
taken
No,
choices.
okay,
You
so
don't
what makes
know what the fuck people
Dollar
do.
General prepaid
Okay, wait,
card.
okay, no, I have a point here.
Nah,
Okay, so
nah,
there's two
nah.
possibilities here. So either he did not know that he was missing those things, which makes no sense. So maybe he like drove drunk away from that from the apartment complex, or
At 8 o'clock
he
in
left
the
it on
morning,
purpose on the off chance that they would like call him back, but then he left the state anyway. So it's
Yeah.
all retarded.
Well, don't we
sure.
all remember Dalmatian
We're gonna
Dog
wait around.
left stuff in outside of Ruby's house Okay, in a neighborhood it's a decent neighborhood, but it's in a city that's like highly crime infested. We're maybe in slightly better territory here, but there's a fair amount of crime here. And you had the door open and your wallet and a laptop just sitting there for the taking right
You
next
didn't like
to
Jeremy's
a
material?
sidewalk. Even if someone saw us coming, they have plenty of time to grab it and leave. I mean, it's
Even if people
so
saw us
crazy.
coming.
So we are trying to help you out. What is your idea of what Grace's motivation for taking those objects was?
Well, I assumed that when she texted me, to be safe.
Remember what assumptions
trust
do?
her with
They
that.
make an ass out of you and me.
She looked at me.
Oh my God! Remember that incredibly awkward exchange where Ben just would not tell Jeremy, and he kept saying like, "What does it mean? What does it mean?" And was like walking him through the whole like, when you assume you make an ass out of you and me. It was like so drawn out though.
I deducted. I thought.
You're saying, what did I think?
Go ahead.
I
Go ahead.
assumed is
I don't
what
want to
think.
be pedantic.
All right,
Go ahead.
It's
Go
the
ahead,
same
tell me.
thing. No semantics.
Okay.
And then my chat brought up. And a lot of
So wait.
Discord
Can you
brought
tell
up-
me again? What was her motivation?
Discord brought up that she was pulling some shit.
What was her motivation?
So that was the
Discord
content.
brought up.
I was
35
What
would
was,
be like
what was the
Discord.
motivation? What was the motivation? I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna
The
do
whole
it.
of the company.
Grace's motivation was.
Just say, I thought
Someone said that you're gonna post it on what is it? Facebook Marketplace.
Fuckbook Marketplace. Why?
Okay, so you really believe that I am going to film myself taking someone's laptop and wallet out of their car and post it on Facebook Marketplace in my
maybe.
town?
Maybe.
What?
No, you did not think
What
that.
I would have thought
Look
is
at
this, and
King.
I'm so sorry to step on you because you just talk all the time, Grace. It would have been this.
Yeah,
Pretty
bitch.
tricky.
Listen to my stream.
Yeah,
It
but
wasn't
doesn't
because
talk.
you were gonna
You're like
resell
you.
it, 'cause you were
What
trying to
I
get
All
would
the
have
men
thought
are
is
weighing in on how awful
It's
Grace
Facebook
is.
Garage.
Why do you talk all the time? It would have been like this. She wants you around and she wants you to come back. I would have been like, oh my gosh, she's flirting with me a little bit. It's going to be a nice, like, she kind of wants the collab to go through.
She wants me to finish the garage.
She doesn't quite know how to.
I'll get
conduct
caught up in a
herself.
fucking storm again.
Right? But then you.
I mean, it was. I thought it was a nice thing to do.
What are you
because,
talking about,
but you
F-Wood?
ruined that.
What are you in there in the? Oh, what are you up on a soapbox
Discord.
for
I
women's
sat
comedians'
here with
rights?
TK and Grace.
What are you
Yeah,
talking
going through
about?
my car.
And
Everyone's telling me that you guys are going through my
No,
car.
stop, Jeremy,
Mute him.
Jeremy.
You don't have to do this.
Boy, dude.
I sat here
Show me.
with TK and Grace and Jeremy, and we were trying to get you a phone charger. And as part of that, Grace went and got, openly in front of you, went and got your card and then privately gave you the information off the card so you were able to use your phone. She walked you through loading it on to your phone so that you could then get a phone charger and anything else you needed.
Yeah, but you guys gotta
I would say
understand-
the response to that should be, thank you.
Yeah,
not,
Well, for content,
I just
didn't
had
know what
something
you guys-
stolen
Another
from
Red
me.
Bull
You
hit.
know what content is.
Oh boy.
You've ruined what knowing what content
You ruined it.
Launched in Texas.
Grace,
for
bring
it.
me the wallet.
Yeah, bring him the wallet. I love this.
Oh shit.
Look at Lalo.
I
Oh
love the way
shit,
Ben
Ben's
just
getting
said,
the wallet.
bring Jeremy's wallet. So Jeremy, will they do this? I'm gonna
Keep
talk to you.
blazing.
Yeah, no,
We're
Ben's
the
gonna
top
put it in
10
the straw right now,
comedians.
Jeremy. It's tough.
Yeah, it's tough, player. And now look,
No, we're gonna do
this
a
on your debit card.
Amy
You guys can
Schumer.
continue talking, but we're gonna do a solo stream.
Lena
No, I want you here,
Dunham.
Chris.
yes, sir. Yes.
This is
All right.
called cucking
All right.
Jeremy.
Yes, let's call cooking Jeremy.
Ready?
How big?
Move the bills.
Yes. Woo! Let's go.
Get Finn done.
So
Let's
on
go,
stream, you're
get
taking my
Finn
cash
done.
and putting it in your
Look at
wallet.
this. You're gonna watch. Look
On
at dollar
stream, you're
bills.
stealing my
Them
cash.
bills of it. No, them are bills of exchange. The U.S. government stole them bills from you in
See, this is
1933.
exactly what I'm talking
Those are
about.
Bills of exchange. This is the way.
All I
that
gotta
This
do
is
just show the
completely
cop,
unhinged
show this thing,
content.
It's like, yeah, they took my wallet.
Oh, you're calling the
They put
cop
my
guy
cash
now?
in their
Oh,
wallet.
Put it in there.
It's not cucking
Oh my
shit. You guys are just being
Oh
stupid.
my God, Grace.
So you took my
I like to
cash.
straighten him out.
Yeah, we'll straighten
So
him
you
out.
took my cash.
Hey, you don't know what you saw. You don't know what you saw. Actually,
King,
you
shut
fucking-
up. This isn't
No,
even
you're a
content.
pussy.
This is
Dude, you don't even...
stupid.
No, you
This is
are
fucking
lost
stupid.
what content is. We have now...
I already said that they could take the 70 if they send it back to me.
The 70.
I'll send. Yeah, it's just $70, whatever.
No, it's not. One, I'll take 70.
Watch me slide it right in there.
Yeah.
I will never poo-poo $70.
It doesn't even fit.
Yeah, it's very wild
You
that
can't
bills
even
don't
put
fit.
cash in a wallet.
Because it's 2026, Jeremy. Bills are wild. To have bills...
Thank
No,
you,
thanks
Jeremy.
for putting that on camera for me.
I have a
Thanks
rigged
for
wallet.
giving me the evidence.
My wallet's this tall. It doesn't go to the
Yeah.
shape of bills, you
Get
psychopath.
fucked. Get fucked.
Get fucked.
You keep the
No, I
attitude
expect
up.
you
We'll
to
keep
keep-
going. We'll keep
expect
going.
you
We
to
got a
keep
grill
your
out
wallet
back,
and
nigga.
laptop
We
in the
got
mail.
a grill
You guys
out back.
stuffing bills and worried about a laptop. We have touchscreens and iPhones, you fucking... What are you? 11?
What are you, 11?
What are you talking about?
Whatever, King, shut up.
Oh, whatever, King. Hey, man. Miss.
I already offered that
No,
70 if
that's
they
the
send me
negative
my
side.
shit,
That's the
so-
critical side of things. Like that's
Grace,
a little
you
bit of
can
a wake
send
up
the
call. That's a little bit of a wake up
laptop
call.
Hold on.
Now I would like to go back to my point. I just want an answer from you two guys. You're free, and if Lalo wants to be part of it too, I think you guys. I think you care about each other. If I was you, Jeremy, I would see TK as my absolute
King
best
got big truck stop
real nigga,
murderer vibes.
the ride or die type guy. Like, can we hear that? He's been on your side the whole time.
True.
He's
Until
your
he comes
brother
up
in
on a panel
Christ.
and just starts calling me
Okay,
a
he's your
pussy.
soulmate. You said Grace is my soulmate. This guy's your soulmate, bro mate. But I'm saying in a bro way.
Yeah, I got
The
you.
two
I got
of you
you.
guys
I can
together
know
have
what
three
it is. I know what
testicles.
it is with
Yeah,
that.
Not
go do the
a
work,
normal
TK.
amount, but like you've got love.
You got nobody, Jeremy.
I'm going to
I
Austin.
gave this
So
whole
why
lot
not?
of-
Okay,
done working in the cold.
I just want to hear. This is me, just
I'm not
being
gonna get
visionary,
caught in another
and we all
storm.
know my plans always fail. But I'm saying, could we, and I think chat would be on my side here. Could we get you guys together and like? Get
There are
some
also
winning
people who are
going?
like
Because
funny
I think the
if
Jeremy
you
and
are
Thorp's
around them
collab
in
was-
person, but it doesn't translate like into
good,
content,
but it,
like Brad Armstrong.
Doing that on repeat.
It's all prophecy,
sucks.
Kim.
Yeah.
It's like that's a one-time thing. It was interesting, but like no one's gonna want to see that repeated.
Kim is like Ben Thorp.
True.
She's never had a
It sucks on
positive
all
sexual
sides. It was kind of
experience.
like psychologically.
I'm not staying in this, especially if you're not
Okay,
going to
so
give me
what?
my shit back.
TK, let's hear your thoughts about that.
I'm doing my own thing now.
To me is I'm also like a one trick
I got-
pony.
I got a lot of people that
man,
like to open my content.
What is wrong? Why do you constantly babble? So me, I'm also like somebody that's for a weekend I'm good. Like, ooh, TK it's like a Ja Rule or a DMX song. I can't get Mariah Carey and
Look at
change
this
my-
nice touch from King TL. He's got the one spine that's like really easy to read is out of control, which is a good summarization of King's content.
I'm like,
very cerebral.
Like that's my energy. Jeremy, you're very also.
Okay, so
only
you're
a lot
saying
of-
like you and
you're very-
Jeremy's collab would
Can
be
you
like a
stop talking when I talk?
short-term affair. I think
What
that
do you
makes
mean?
sense.
Why are you babbling now?
Is that what you're saying?
I could have got through it. Can I come?
I don't think it was making much
Can I
sense. You're
come
talking
when
about
we're-
Mariah
Chat, I can
Carey.
get new ideas.
He's saying
I
you
can get
interrupted.
replacement cards.
Yeah, he blatantly interrupted.
Well, I mean, Mariah
If they
Carey
want
doesn't
to
have
fuck
anything to do with
around and
this.
not play along, then I can get replacement.
Are you
viewers.
saying like I could do a weekend, but like we're not?
No, my
gonna be
my
homies.
stick.
I have to
You're the
agree,
funniest
Burgess.
guy.
I
My
cannot conceive of it unless you thought you had it and then you realized you didn't. But to say
The
like I
only
don't
way
have
you
it
would
anyways,
leave it is if
bye
you thought like
is
your
also-
life was in
You should have
danger.
gone in the ambulance with that as well. You found it was right there.
It was
Did
right
you
there
go
on
to
the
the
seat.
vehicle 3 times looking for it.
He
I've
can't,
got
he went back
blurry
into the
eyes,
car
too.
twice to look for his wallet.
Yeah.
He couldn't find it. It was right there on the seat.
feels
How
good, but it's not
shit-faced
good for
could
you. Why not?
possibly
There's
be?
lights all over the place.
No, I
okay.
didn't.
Grow
I
up,
woke
Kim.
up with heart
TK, can I
palpitations.
I don't
just
like
get
your
an answer?
anti-sex
Give a fuck about
I get
attitude.
that you guys are not like the masters
You're
of
I
clarity.
got your back, guy. I could hear you. He doesn't hear. He doesn't have vision. He's never even once even impregnated a woman. Okay, you get what I'm saying? Like we're men. We've done these certain things. We have chutzpah. We've been there. You know what I'm saying? This guy's
What if
fucking-
you're
he
such a
couldn't even
high-level
kiss a
comedian
bitch
like
on
Jeremy that you
accident.
don't
Look at
even
this
have
guy.
any jokes?
He can hold it. Lalo can fuck fat bitches. Lalo's actually a player. Jeremy is issue.
Once again, you guys are teaming up against the real
No,
Alpha
I'm
dude.
not. Lalo's a player,
Anti-comedian.
dude. Lalo's a player. He's proved he's a player. Know what you are? A driver.
He's not. He's a greasy little neck.
Hey, I actually forgot the plot. Hold on a second, guys. Can we have a Roger intermission? I think it's time for a Roger
Okay,
intermission.
I thought we were getting somewhere, but
We're just gonna take a quick break.
I thought we were getting somewhere.
Reframe.
In what possible world?
Oh, I'm supposed to kneel for this one. Okay.
I've got garlic Parmesan popcorn for this, for the people that care about that kind of thing. Oh, now we're talking. Hollywood Grace. Roger been edging. We're blacking out for sure. Oh boy, here comes Edward again. Oh wow. $40, by the way. Oh wow. Shout out to all 29 of us watching this together. Rogers and Jeremy all, that would be fun. This guy's donated like a couple $100 over the course of this stream, F-Wood. And more every time.
Thank you, Roger. Very nice job. Okay. Welcome back to the panel. Oh, Jeremy left us.
No! What the? Stuff.
Back to the OG Dark Triad.
he said he was going out to.
Oh.
Do something.
Oh, he's goody.
Mirror in the bathroom.
It's tough.
Oh no, it's just Lalo.
All right, Ollie.
I'm super happy to have Lalo here.
You just banned him from the chat.
No, wait,
he
hold
can
on.
be
Wait a minute.
annoying.
No. Context. Chat, hold on. Ben wanted me on the show last night. I was at a birthday party. He's like, grow up. It was my stepfather's 61st birthday. I had to go.
Yeah, that's why he was mouthing off earlier,
so,
King. Like
talk to
downplaying
politicians,
the
had to go to this
donos.
thing. I have cake in the fridge. Anyway, grow
What kind
up.
of cake?
I have to.
Kind of cake.
Double chocolate.
Dono
Ice
in
cream
me.
cake or just regular?
Regular. My sister.
Homemade? Really
Yes.
nice, yeah.
All right. So the point being that. Oh, what's up, Tom? Hey, big hit.
I think it's worth noting that I said Lalo got a DOI and he lied about it, so I found the proof. So I also said that there are allegations of Lalo fucking for $50 a weekend.
Yeah.
And if we follow the DUI lie pattern, we can all figure out what that means.
Yes.
Because he also denied that allegation. So.
Why does he chew like he has no upper teeth?
Grace is the one with the fucked up bottom, bro. So
shut up, dude. I don't care. But you chew funny. Why do you chew funny?
Is the issue that they're making fun of him because he's not getting paid very much?
I already said it happened a while ago.
It happened
about a year ago.
Who cares?
Well, people like the deets. I mean,
Yeah, I thought it was
like
last
attention.
week or this weekend.
Fine.
So what's up with the big?
Are
booty
you
pic that
embarrassed
was
about it, or
unpopular?
you feel like?
I know that.
I mean, not honestly, because it's like what 15% of guys have one as of the last 5 years. So it's like 1 in 3 have had one.
So like, it's
generally.
an STD among Mormons.
Oh, also George
What
Bush
can be normal, King?
was revealed to have a DUI 4 days before the election that he won, kind of. So I mean, who cares?
Hey Lalo, can you Grace and I, you're in this area and you know a lot of Mormons, right? You know Mormon culture. It's like around there. Okay, you know the Elizabeth Smart case. It's a little bit off, but I'm curious
of course
as to what people who are familiar with this culture. Elizabeth Smart was in one of these like super rich Mormon families. You know what I mean? Like they've got 9 kids, but they're also like they live in a mansion in Salt Lake City, right? You know the deal, right? Mormons are a lot of times rich because they got connections.
Oh yeah,
they're like the Jews kind of in a way. Like they help each other out.
Very interconnected.
Yeah, okay, which is a good strategy in a certain way, but it's a little weird because it's like the Jews. It's weird what they do behind the scenes. Anyway, so she's a kid in a Mormon family. She's pretty. She's got the blonde hair.
Are you asking if I'm getting lit up?
She's
I'm lit
14
up,
years
but like
old. Okay,
also,
the dad.
like I'm really invested, so like my brain isn't really like, I don't know how to. I'm like really dialed in.
And the mom are like devout Mormons, but also like they're mainstream. You know what I mean? They're not in the woods. They're not. There's no. You know what I mean? Mainstream Mormons. But then there's like the real nigga Mormons who are like. Do you know what I'm saying? Like old
the
school.
polygamous.
What do you say?
There's no. You know what I mean? Mainstream Mormons. But then there's like the real nigga Mormons who are like. Do you know what I'm saying? Like old
the
school.
polygamous.
Yeah. Yeah, they're doing the polygamy. They've got the shacks and, you know, all that shit. Okay. Up in the mountains, you know what I mean? They're like old, like kind of Joseph Smith types. Like he's crazy, you know what I mean? They're all pioneers.
Yeah.
So anyway, so the story is that mom and dad, the Smarts, run across this like homeless Mormon-y type guy, you know, but he's also homeless. Give him $5 and then invite him to their family home to do like work around the house.
Okay.
But he's like this obviously, you know, kind of crazy guy. They've got all these kids, including these, you know, they've got a pretty teenage daughter, 14, and sheltered or whatever. Okay, then the mom, it burns the potatoes, which is a big deal for a Mormon woman, I guess, or whatever. She cranks the window open.
What did you mean by that?
In their
you can
mansion.
see how this looks.
And oopsie leaves it open. And this guy who has been around them comes down from the mountains where he's got this whole
You think
like
Showtime
fucking
would have
thing
clipped
going
that?
with his like other wife who's getting tired of, and comes through in the middle of the night.
Shout out.
Puts a knife to her neck and says,
Showtime.
Don't make
what was
a
it?
sound. Something. You know, the
8B7?
Lord has called us to do this. All right. So carries her out the window. The sister comes out, sees him.
Yeah.
With the knife, with the sister, goes back into the bedroom, doesn't say anything. Okay. Like the 12-year-old, okay? That's Mormon coded. I don't know exactly how, but it's like it's all like pictures
Look at Lalo.
from Mormon
What a
fantasy world, I think. You know what I mean? So it's like, okay, yeah, that makes about as much sense as what they told me in
King's,
Sunday school.
over
She's
the
just
top
like,
in his
"All right,
hat
I'm gonna
again."
Go back to sleep. Then at some point they're aware, like,
If you guys don't know, that's part of King TL's character build, is that whenever he turns his hat backward, he gains additional strength.
Something's up. Then maybe the sister wanders into the parents' room and is like, by the way,
Showtime
there's a guy with a
XD,
knife
yeah.
who looked crazy as fuck.
That guy was great.
Taking Elizabeth out. Okay, so
remember he
fast
sent that
forward.
one
Okay,
direct message to Grace and would like really poured his heart out, and he was like, you know, I hope you're not really being abused, but if you are, you can reach out to me. And then she like thanked him by reading it online to everybody.
So he takes her up at knife point, says it's the Lord, whatever, right? You know, this kind of thing. gets married to her in the tent, fucks her from behind. She says she thought that like you couldn't have sex from behind. Okay, whatever. Mormon fantasy. Okay. So he asks the wife takes her in and like washes her and has her change. It gets her prepared for the wedding. She has like these red pajamas on. Okay, it's all like kind of a kink, a weird kind of Mormon kink, right? She takes off the shiny pajamas after walking 4 miles up mountains back to this guy's
Man,
like,
this is
fucking
really
compound,
detailed.
Right? The wife
Good Lord.
prepares her, puts like oil in her hair, all that like Old Testament type shit. She is a little hesitant,
she
but
is.
she takes
It's
off
me.
her pajamas, takes off her. And you could rub one out if you want at this point. Takes off her panties eventually, though she's hesitant, right? Which is all part of the kink. Okay, she lies down. The wife's like, okay, you're his new bride. She lies down, somehow thinks like she thinks you can't have sex from the back, so she lies down on her front. He first though, she says to him, I haven't had my period yet. You're 14 years old, you haven't had your period yet? Odd, right? Okay. Then he checks with the wife and goes, she says she hasn't had her period yet. This is by her. Hasn't had her period yet.
Look at Lalo's face.
Like, yeah, that's a go. No problem. So he enters her from
The wheels are turning in Lalo's 88 IQ brain, realizing this story that Ben's telling.
the backside. Okay. Fast forward. Okay, Okay, you get it, right? So, okay. Yeah, this is not like white guy stuff. This is like Mormon guy stuff, right? Because my name is Isaiah, Hezekiah, Mazakiah, whatever, right? You're my bride. You shall take on a new name, right? You are the glory of the majesty of the Lord. Has all this stuff, right?
What's your
Fast
point?
forward 9
What?
months. So the parents do the white people thing, and they call the cops. There's a million cops there. 9 months go by. Okay. The girl is I can tell you about the 9 months, but this is how they find them. She's wearing a wig. They're wandering around in like a town with like one of those kind of Mormon burqa type things.
88 IQ is confirmed too. He took an IQ test on stream. Hate to come in uninformed, but Ben and Grace, dad, daughter, correct. Yes.
Going on like it's like a gray robe type thing. Who knows what the fuck they come up with, right? And someone thinks they spotted her. They call the cops. The cops go, what's your name? She gives them a fake name. Now clearly the cops take her aside. Okay, so now
Look
you're
at Lalo.
15
He's
years old,
trying
I
to
assume.
keep up.
Take her aside and say like, I think we know who you are. She denies. Right, and this goes on for like days before they finally do the math and she admits she's Elizabeth Smart. Now, she had tons of opportunities to escape at this point. There was no shackles. There was no, it wasn't locked in the basement.
Do you think this is because the Thorps watched the Elizabeth Smart documentary on Netflix?
Learn about this morning because of Grace. Go ahead.
And this guy is like, he looks the part, right? He's got the
He
big
was a
beard.
victim
He's
of
good-looking
Rob
guy,
Feinstein.
obviously charismatic. The woman's there. This is not your normal like, BTK type thing. This is something else. I'm not saying it's right, but she says, it was nothing but rape. It was rape and rape and rape and rape and rape. All right. Okay.
Wow.
But like, let's be honest.
Not mindful of the
14
algorithm.
is not a problem for Mormons, right? That's not a problem. Even the like we've blended Mormons are like, yeah, 14. Not a biggie, right? This is not child.
Look at King TL's face.
Not a biggie, right? This is not child stuff.
I mean, the
I don't know if that was
Mormons, for sure. They don't care about
some kind of
14.
stimulant or if he was in shock.
No, that's true.
I'm just saying,
The Mormons have this whole
having
fetish
a
about
second
like
wife,
right after
not
puberty,
a problem, especially if you feel like you're
marry her.
Okay, so you're evangelizing. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so you're having a problem with Jeremy, who's Mormon, although he doesn't act like one. And then you're saying,
No, this
what
just
got
happened
them
on
into the
Recommended.
story,
It's not
though?
really
Do you know?
about
I'm not
it,
interested
although
in the story about Elizabeth Smart or what it connects.
What are
to
you
what
interested
way.
in? You fucking.
All right.
I'm bored about everything.
Never interested in anything. How about that, dude? He's never.
Then I'm not interested in
anything.
I asked you a question. It was simply a question.
Yeah, he's never. And I do
Drawing on
apologize,
your knowledge
and I
of
apologize,
Mormons, whether
Grace.
you could shed any light on this.
He's never.
You say, I don't want to be a part of the stream anymore, then fuck
Ben's
yourself.
like, listen, King TL, you're out of your element. You can't contribute to a Mormon conversation.
Yeah, fuck off, Lalo, dude. How about you be interested in anything besides your stupid jawline and you're ugly? So fuck it.
Yeah, let's have a one-on-one.
What do you want from me? We can do this.
Oh
all
boy,
day.
here we go.
Okay, so you're gonna call me 50. I hope that
No,
when,
I'll have to watch it so I
no,
can
wait,
get.
no, let's read this chat. Okay, so Damien says, Paybig says, I don't think we will see the garage in the next 3 days. Ron will extend and then they will deal with the problem at the last minute again. Now,
for sure,
Damius, that's very disrespectful. You have given Grace, what, like 10 grand, and you're going to doubt their prowess? You think they're going to go ahead and stream every other day and, you know, spurg for several hours and write on a whiteboard about stuff that they'll never actually accomplish? That's disgusting.
Yeah.
Send them some money now, you fucking fat loser. What are we talking about here?
What is wrong with you with the fat loser part?
He's fat.
Sure. We're all fat.
Okay, you
Like,
guys
why is
aborted
he
the mission.
castigating
You were supposed to
everybody?
have a heart-to-heart, man-to-man,
No, we were
or
actually-
male
well,
to male.
can you
Listen,
give
let's
us
go.
more-
Take two.
One ball to two
More-
ball.
Can you give us
Black
more
to
than fucking
Hispanic.
10
I mean, this could have been a world.
It takes a
changer.
second for us to get together. Look how red you got. Grace and fucking Lalo get hives so bad when they're on panels with me alone.
Okay, Lalo,
Hives?
okay, wait. I'm a
Look
color.
what
I'm a
Grace
color.
is doing.
TK, let me lay this out for you, okay?
Hold
I'm a colored man. You're a colored man who is also a colored man. But we know what a color man is. A color man is the guy who, let's say, you know, and you know this too, Lalo, from sports, the main display.
Yeah, I just had to explain this to Bethadone the other day when we were doing a criminal drip that I was the play-by-play and she was the color.
Hey, this guy, this score, this touchdown. Okay, the color guy is doing what? He's adding
a little
stuff.
flavor.
Like he's bringing.
I'm not
Dennis
the
Miller was
quarterback.
a color man. Okay, he's
I'm
a
a wide
comic,
out.
right?
I'm a
He's-
running back.
Okay, so if the main guy, if the straight guy gives you something like about Mormonism, we were going to do a little color, we're going to do a little side here. The color man doesn't go, I'm not interested in that. Or he gets fucking smacked down and he never shows up again. Now you are also colored. You're black and you're Mexican. Are also fucking smacked down and he never shows up again.
What?
Now you are also colored. You're black.
You're black.
And you're Mexican. You have zero white blood.
I'm better than
Coming
you,
from
son.
Spain is not white.
No.
You're
Are you
accomplished.
kidding me?
You come from nothing, son. You come from absolutely
You are
nothing.
a color man. You're the gay. You're the gay.
Why did you mute
who comes
us?
in to make little fashion points, and that can be Kino.
Fashion points.
Okay.
You guys don't even
Yes,
wear
like,
different clothes.
Oh my God, have you ever seen?
Hey,
anything
Arcade
so
Pilot.
atrocious?
You're
We
here than me.
get
You
it.
sent me gay porn. You're
Gays are
54
great
years old. You
color
sent me
men.
gay porn, son.
Gays are great color men.
What would
Yes,
your daddy
you're
think
welcome.
about
You're
this?
welcome. Sure.
Thank you, Arcade Pilot, for the $3. Good dancing by Grace. Thank you very much.
You're not a
Good
straight
dancing
man in that
Ben,
sense.
Ben,
You
I
humped
got
your
his-
father's leg at
You're a
12,
fucking
nigga.
asshole.
Guys.
Lalo, he told you-
But look, I gotta get to this.
Muted
I
King
cannot
again.
do
No
one
muting,
point at
that's
a
fucked
time.
up.
I'm telling you. I'm making one point at a time. You are not a straight man, and I don't mean that as a double entendre. I'm saying you provide color. Okay, you make a lot of interesting observations. You make a lot of connections that wouldn't naturally. You say like this. Remember with Xylee, you're like, okay, she looks like Richard Nixon. Very funny, great color.
I'm a
adding
genius.
to it.
But you can
You're
train
not- but
people when you
wait,
don't
you're
deserve
a
to,
type-
son.
Too many wrinkles on your forehead, Lalo.
Of genius. Now, TK will say there's nothing wrong with being a colored man or being a colored man. I think it's like it's the premier role because you don't have to do the main thing that the straight man is doing. Now, Grace is the straight man. She's got to keep the stream going. She's got to worry about the tech issues. The color man is brought in there, given broad. But when someone lays something down that's interesting, you don't go, I'm not interested in that. That fucking sucks.
Okay, but what if it isn't interesting? Okay?
It does
You
suck.
brought
It
up
doesn't
Elizabeth
matter.
Smart.
The color. See, you don't understand.
That's Ben is right. The color man is the person that takes whatever you're given, whether you're with, Tony Schiavone and or whoever, you have to take whatever you're given and then you add to it to make it. So if it needs something, then you just fill in whatever it needs. I think he's right.
The straight man can go to the color man. Look, oh wait, there's a big play on the field. Like we got to focus here. Okay, let's see the replay. They're calling a.
No.
They want it to be replayed, or there's a challenge on the field. The color man is not in a position. If the straight man gives him something, like says like, you know, I heard he had some trouble in his earlier life. I heard he comes from a troubled background.
Yeah. Tremendous amateur
the color
background.
Man has to pick up what the straight man lays down and do the best he can with it.
Yes.
Easy.
He does not have the right to go,
Look at him.
I'm not
He's trying
interested
to
in
be the
that.
straight man.
Okay?
Ben, look at him. Look at him. He
That,
thinks he's-
okay, Ben. Now that would have worked if TK went along with your Elizabeth
Yes,
Smart
Stephen David.
showcase.
I
It's
go
just that
along
it
with-
was
He
not
was
relevant.
going along with it.
He was not.
Well, it,
Better to make a bad joke or maybe something that's not great than awkward dead air, even for like a couple seconds.
it didn't work.
was not
It didn't work.
blocking the
It was
content.
fucking
But see, that's
gay,
not your
and-
job.
And the chat was like, it was gross, and I was zoning out.
All right, so then we can't work with you. I mean, can we just
We?
say
What's we?
Lalo,
Elaborate
you're
on what
not
is
in
we.
charge of the stream
Junior.
topic.
It
If
could
you're
mean
not
me and Grace,
interested in
me,
what we're
Grace, and
talking about, you
TK,
can leave.
our channel as a whole.
Don't trust
I mean,
anybody.
It's
Do,
up
do you
to
get
you.
it? Can you take any criticism at all and say like,
I take
okay,
it all the time.
okay,
Now, instead of
not
Lake
take
Geno,
it,
I have you.
like
so I'm
receive it,
thankful
receive
to the
it,
Lord
maybe-
Jesus
maybe
for
You
that.
gotta let it come inside you. Have
My
you been
Jared Cutter is
yet?
receiving a plenty.
Have you
Wow.
been came inside yet?
Well, another way we can
No.
okay, Lalo. Okay, so what do you want to talk about?
Yeah. What do you? Okay. Perfect. Thank you, Grace, for doing it like this.
No, that's a different point, Grace, entirely.
I'm just
No, that
saying
was a
you
good
can
question.
prove
Go
that
ahead.
he doesn't.
Go ahead and move
You
the
can
ball.
prove to him that he doesn't actually have anything.
No,
so
no.
maybe he should go along with what the
No,
other.
he's
No, 'cause
not,
Lalo
but the
could actually
color
come
man
up with
does
conversation.
Not
That's
have
not
an
a pro-
opportunity to run the show. You don't. We're not doing like, oh well, if you think you're better at being a teacher,
ain't
then why don't you come up here and take the
motherfucker.
chalk
You
and the
ain't saying-
eraser and do it? That's his channel. We all know his channel fucking sucks.
I'll be right back.
Andrew Wilson was on Joe Rogan today, bitch. All right. Anyway, so the point being, though,
if you
is
want to
that-
talk about Andrew Wilson, perfect. You could
We
be a
should've.
color man. Okay. Maybe Grace would want to do that. Maybe Grace and I would want to do that. But we'd want you there as a color man. But you have to understand
You didn't
what
even
a
ask.
color man is and what a color man
I
isn't.
texted you earlier this morning about that actually, and you were not reciprocal.
Yeah. No one was
reciprocating.
reciprocal. But know what you
Lalo,
didn't do?
Lalo.
Miss.
I wasn't awake, Lalo.
Exactly. And then
What,
Your
at
last
10
three
a.m.?
videos. Your last three videos.
No, go one down.
Do
go
not
one down,
clear
bitch.
300 views
Go
put
down
together.
one. Go down a single one.
So
No, Grace, we don't need to rub his face. in.
Go down. Go down a
Seriously,
single
don't
video.
Go back one. Don't go down one. No, don't do it.
I
Don't
don't
do it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh,
Jeremy
okay.
showed up in his life. Since Jeremy showed up, Lalo's tent has went in the gutter, honestly. So
No.
I did call Jeremy King Khan. Yes, sure. I called him King Khan. It was actually being
Guys, can
Go ahead.
we look? Let's say that
Go ahead,
in a certain
Ben.
way the Jeremy thing is.
That's King TL's
It's over now.
At this
catchphrase.
point,
in
it's
this
how
stream.
you deal with a. TK, hold on.
TK.
It's how you deal with a wallet and a laptop, like whatever. Okay.
Ooh, did you hear Grace
What I'm
there?
saying is, can we take?
Did you hear Grace give King TL's leash a little tug?
a
I
step
gotta
back
hear
from
that
the
again.
entirety, top, like whatever. TK, hold on.
TK.
It's how you deal with a wallet.
Ooh.
So at this point, it's how you deal with a. TK, hold on.
TK.
It's how you deal with a wallet and a laptop, like whatever. Okay.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, can we take a step back from the entirety of this? And I'm especially asking Grace, but also you guys. Where do we look like? Where can we look like a mile forward? What happens here? I think what's happening is whatever you want to call.
Has anything
the
been
orbiters,
resolved
if
over the
that's a-
course of this stream?
The Thorbiters need to Thorbitate together, not insist on saying, I'm going to have exclusive access to Grace and Ben can't be there. Not even I'm okay with them both being there. We want you guys
She hit the
to
shot
get
collar
together
totally.
and make great content with each other, because I think the
TK?
Thorbiter dynamic is kind of played out. What's really interesting is
Yes.
the intrathorbital,
Yeah.
okay, to coin
No,
a new
you-
term, the intrathorbital
in-house.
dynamics, because in
No.
many ways there's a jockeying for position. Everyone has strengths and weaknesses.
Yeah.
I think this would be really good. And we have accidentally, people have said like, okay, I guess I'll deal with this person. I guess I'll deal with this person. I guess some more enthusiastic. TK has been enthusiastic. Hey, man, I'm there with you guys. Okay, but it lasts a little time, and then it's like it's all about
You get
us.
scared to death of me, Ben. Ben, they have issues.
Yeah.
So I would. What do you want?
Hold on, TK. Before you go into that, Killer Tony. Thank you for the 2 full sends, 200 kicks on Kick. I missed it. It was about an hour ago, but thank you very much.
No, I think TK
is
an hour ago.
$2 thing.
TK
Yes,
is the
donations
one.
are more important.
Grace,
than
let me
everything.
ask you this,
I
and
know.
Lalo, you can chime in too. TK is the one person who is beloved by every single Thorpeter, even the haters, even the haterist haters. TK could go on a Ruby stream. TK could go on an Ava stream. TK could go on.
Hey King, who was? Do you remember that group of? I don't know any of them. I don't remember what the name of the show was, but it was like, it was a black guy and a black lady that were doing like they were roasting the video of you interacting with the Furby, and like one of them. Do you remember that? That was so bizarre. It was like a King TL hater video.
On a stream with Montero. Okay, like so, he's the glue. He's Gorilla Glue. Because of the blackness.
Gorilla Glue.
It could be.
But
that
he's
I-
also, in a sense, he's America. He's part Native American, part black,
Are you crazy?
part
Why do you
white.
do-
Are
why
you
do
part
have
white?
so much-
Is there any part of you that's white?
You don't gotta add the panache.
Ted, take a look. Does this answer your question?
This is America.
He's got some posters up.
This is America.
I think King's room
This is
looks nice.
America.
He's almost
Don't
literally
catch
at the
me
center of
tripping
it all
now.
in North Dakota. It's like literally in the middle. It's a little bit
Thank
west
you.
of center.
That's what I wanted to talk about. That I am in actually the middle of America. And
No,
we can-
no, TK, that's not what we're talking about. 'cause
Why do you talk all the time?
All right,
I
okay,
think
I'll
this is-
explain it.
I
No,
think
I'll
this
explain
is
the
a-
whole point.
No,
No,
go ahead, go
shut
ahead.
up.
No, give Lalo. Okay, Lalo's got
Okay,
something.
fine, go
No,
ahead.
the color man can do that.
Okay, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. I'm sorry,
Okay,
my bad.
what Ben is saying, what Ben is saying here
Yes,
is that
cellulite.
Grace and Ben themselves, as you saw last
Great
night, have
video.
great content on their own. What they want is for the Thorpers
Did we watch
to
that?
make their own content.
Did we
and they
review
can
that?
react
We
to
should
it, and
review
it'd be
it.
great because TK is the glue.
It was
the
so
karaoke
good.
stream
It was so
yesterday was
funny.
fucking fantastic. And,
And
you know, having
and
a
I
whole
was
month
like,
of
oh
that,
my
you're
god, because it was my clips from my channel that they were like making fun of King TL about.
with TK, with Jeremy, with me would be also great, and that would totally fix everything.
True.
And Ben
See,
is
now
totally right about
now Lalo, I give you praise. I'll send you as much gay porn as you'd like, and,
You
or
send me
straight
it.
porn or whatever you want.
Dude, I saw the.
I can
porn
send. I
clip.
have gay porn from Jeremy. You want to see that one? Can I send that to you?
Yes.
Have you ever seen
No.
that? Have you ever seen it?
Nah.
What, Jeremy's nude?
No, I've saw.
Have you ever seen it?
Lalo, have
Yeah.
you seen Jeremy's nude?
I'm not trying to see no more tallywhackers.
I don't get the angle.
Stop! No,
No, come on.
I'm not looking at the phone.
Can
I'm
I
not
can I
looking at the
send you
phone.
that because
I'm leaving. I'm
just want
leaving.
you to read.
Look, look how
having a cigarette
excited
break. I
Ben
swear
is
to
to
God,
send
if
it to
you
him.
No, I need it.
All right.
So
No,
Classic
Lalo, you
Grace
deserve
Thorpe
to suffer
nose
just like
blow.
everybody else. We've all seen it at this point.
You're
Everyone
suicidal.
in the
Fuck
Thorpe
you.
needs
Fuck
to see
you.
it. I'm suicidal? I'm not.
what do you mean?
Okay, now Jeremy, no, TK, I got something from Jeremy. Because he's making contentions about you. I can barely look at this one. Jeremy sent me. I'm sorry, King sent me this. A
No, I
picture of a
didn't.
black man's butthole. I think I can't even. It's a hole.
That's fake.
And then he said,
Gross.
"He is." Wait. Here's the substance.
Yeah.
That was the style, I guess. He is going to get Grace to smoke meth. He made me smoke meth with him in my car. Oh.
Okay,
Made
first
me.
of all,
Non-consensual meth smoking. I
First of all-
don't think a 35-year-old can be made.
That's when I was with Lav at the fair.
hold on a second. I just want to say, first of all, TK, I'm going to defend you. That picture was sent to the TK that sent Jeremy that butthole picture is about as real as the John Thorp that sent Jeremy texts and called him and told me that he loved me. So Jeremy is known to be easily trolled. This is a fact.
Yeah.
That is from a fake account. As far as the meth contention, I don't know.
Shut your mouth. One.
Who cares if
Well,
he
no one
did?
can make another person smoke
So what?
meth unless he
Yeah, you
chained you
can.
down.
You can. Please elaborate, TK.
What the?
What do
you
you
mean? Hey.
You're fucking an asshole too, Lalo, with saying, "Oh, with laughing, fucking." Are you a?
I wasn't even know.
Furthermore,
Yeah, I know
No,
you are.
motherfucker. You enjoy and laugh, motherfucker. I'll kick your ass.
Furthermore, we all know that. Like,
that's what he said.
Guys.
Furthermore, we all know that, like, recreational meth, okay, it's not much different than crushing Adderall and snorting it, okay? Like, okay, I mean, whatever. People can do that. They take their chances. I'm not saying it's a good idea, but, like, it's not. Jeremy has this puritanical side to him.
I hate that.
He does.
He's boring.
It reminds me of Grace's mother because it's inconsistent because he's drinking constantly, acts like a fucking asshole.
Back to that woman.
They're like, what's puritanical?
True.
Oh, I don't do X, Y, and Z. Who cares?
Yeah.
You should do more of it.
True. Guys, we do have a new Joe Shabatoni clip. Hold on really quick.
Fuck.
Just a brief interlude for some of Shabatoni's work here. We just want to play it. Grace Thorp, lady stuff. It's brand new.
I just had to use the bathroom, and you wouldn't believe what I had to use to clean myself.
Yeah.
Toilet paper towel.
No, I was already sitting. What was available to me?
Oh, was there no more paper towel?
No. So I had to use
The same.
lady stuff.
Oh. Jesus Christ.
No, I'm talking about from the toilet, not from. I mean, from the trash can, not.
Oh no!
No, you did not.
Dispenser. How can I reach that?
Yeah, everybody's done that before.
These fucking hoes out here, man.
I'm still confused on what that meant.
Well, I only had access to the garbage can.
I get it.
And
Makeup
let's
wipes.
say-
Makeup wipes.
We're only gonna say, but the way you grab your.
I took a shower. It did inspire me to take
Wait
a shower.
a minute, makeup
It was
wipes
not
and someone
makeup
got
wipes.
sent a
It
mysterious
was makeup
butthole
wipes.
Because
picture?
can you imagine the cops saw my dead body, they do forensics, and they're like, there's menstrual blood on his asshole.
Oh, God.
My
That's a
old-
tough
Look at
one.
what is
I don't
Lalo
want to go out like that.
doing?
thicker than that.
How is there menstrual blood on his asshole?
I don't
What goes on here?
Thank you. Great.
Or as
Why do
Grace
you
likes to
make
call
that
it,
noise?
makeup.
It was
Lalo
makeup
can't
word.
even engage
Oh,
with the
I got it.
concept
I
of
got it.
menstruation.
I grew up with it. What do you mean?
I get.
I have sisters. What
Since
do you mean?
11?
No.
I've been there. I've wiped with a weird.
I know how this
product
works.
thing before.
Jesus.
It's weird. I've done it. I know.
What?
it-
Really? They didn't keep it. They didn't keep it to themselves. You had to deal with it.
No,
They
I've
didn't
just seen
keep
in
it
the
to
garbage
themselves?
sometime, and I've looked it over, and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing?
I really think.
No,
women
he
should-
didn't
my life,
mean
in my
makeup
life.
wipes.
I just think it's the one thing. Can you just? I understand if it's like an
'Cause you're
absolute
gay, you know?
emergency, but like,
Yeah.
can I?
Yeah,
just, like,
Shabatoni never used tampons, you know? Oh, fuck.
Lalo, shut the fuck up. Have you ever went and bought a girl tampons yet in your life?
I don't think so.
You haven't. Okay, so that was another. Ben, you've done that for your wife in your time?
No, 'cause she was old. She was 30, you know?
No.
Quick question from Devin. Don't miss. Lala, can we get a hairline check
I have.
since
I
the
have. I
minoxidil?
ordered them on
No,
Amazon.
it should take 2 months to take effect.
No,
But I mean,
you know what? Actually, there's a funny story with your mother,
Yeah.
Grace. Because I was like, at a certain point, I was like, you know what? We buy all these products; they're very fucking expensive, and there's
True.
other ways around it. Like we were looking into cloth diapers at a certain point, and there's a certain way in which you can make. You can say like cloth diapers are much more eco. You know,
Please do that.
obvious. This whole like I can't touch it culture with these. What are they called?
Sure, yeah,
Diaper genies and stuff. So I was like, actually, this actually works for feminine products as well.
Oh boy.
There are like
Get out of here.
cloth.
A King
Wait,
TL
obviously,
exactly,
people
Ben.
for eons have dealt with this without having these super expensive. Because your mother's always like, I need the most expensive brand that has the flaps on it. I'm
Pearl.
a really heavy bleeder, all this kind of shit.
Pearl.
I was like, okay,
I don't even
well,
know how much they shoved the tampon up in there.
She
I
was
don't-
right about certain brands. I will give her credit. She was right that some of them are way.
well, okay. I was
Okay.
like, can you?
Way
I looked
better.
for discount brands. You know what I mean?
Don't.
And
Because the applicator can get stuck in the pussy.
TK, please finish the story.
Please.
and I know there's downsides to it, and I was willing to work with it, but it's like, you know what I mean? If we're doing this thing of like kind of going off grid, like you gotta leave
Oh, Ben's
behind
smoking
some
again.
of
Or did he ever
the
stop?
conveniences that are filling up landfills. That are
Wait, wasn't he supposed to be stopping smoking and then losing a certain amount of weight to get some money from Damius?
super. My thing is they're super expensive, and like, why do we all have to act like princesses? Like most of the world doesn't use toilet paper, and they do just fine. But, you know, if we're going to say, like, okay, I'm going to be a hardy person, at least you should know that you're not going to die if the toilet paper isn't available, like during COVID, you know? Like, you got to have a plan B and a plan C.
So I think it's like this. As a man,
Oh,
I
he
think
never
that
stopped.
we don't take into account what it is to have a pussy. So these women that have a pussy and they gotta have Kotex or whatever the fuck they're called.
They don't have to have that.
Applicator. Not the cardboard applicator that they fucking ramrod the fucking tampon into their pussy with.
Oh
They're
my
like this,
God,
can
King,
you give
what
me a
is
plastic
happening
applicant
here?
Tampon
To have that.
that we
Plan B and a plan C.
Who had King TL period talk on their bingo card?
So I think it's like this. As a man, I think that we don't take into account.
Oh yeah!
what it
Oh
is to,
my
have a
God!
pussy.
Oh man, I had completely forgotten about the juicer. The juicer was the Thorps at their most smug since like the beginning of the fairy godmother arc.
So these women that
Just
have a pussy,
like,
and they gotta have
especially
Kotex
Ben.
or whatever the fuck they're called.
They don't have to have that.
Applicator. Not the cardboard applicator that they fucking ramrod the fucking tampon into their pussy with. They're like this. Oh my God, can you give
Into
me a
their
plastic applicator?
pussy
Some guys
with.
are like, use the cardboard applicator or put a pad in.
The applicator is not necessary
Ron's plumber
at
wants
all.
to know if I violated the lease.
Hey, Grace?
The
I don't believe it
applicator
was
is
a
not
pad.
necessary at all.
I have had a giant crush on your daughter for so long, and right now tonight, she's made me change my thoughts.
Yeah,
What
it happens.
What do you mean?
You don't need the applicator at all. It's stupid.
You-
It's waste of plastic.
Okay, so like the
TK,
crust.
I don't think you really
Hold on,
maybe
hold on.
know
The
what you're
crust of a
talking
pizza.
about here.
The fucking Jeremy left the whole crust of a pizza. Okay.
Yeah.
And then Grace was like this. Ben would be real mad if fucking you didn't eat the rest of that crust of the pizza.
Yeah.
Right. And I felt the same way.
Pizza.
And so now-
Make the crust part of the experience. Don't just
delicious.
say
It's
like
a
I'm not
delicious part.
dealing with it.
But now all of a sudden, when Grace goes like this, the applicator's kind of a waste of space.
Ramrod.
Is this also like a crust energy? Like you're like this. I don't need that extra like plunger. I can just put it in where I need it to go.
You know it, Candy. Yes.
I thought you were saying I knew it. I'm trying to relate to women.
My
like,
point is, if you're trying to put something inside of yourself, sometimes your hands work the best. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can just
Wow.
I tried a Diva Cup once. That was not a good
Oh no, the
experience.
Diva Cup.
Crazy. That's our city coded. I don't know if we can talk about our city around here, but our city coded Diva Cup. I've talked to that. I asked my sister, who's a nurse. My sister's a great nurse in the North Dakota area. I go like this. Diva Cup a real thing? And she goes, that bitch is nuts.
I got a tip for this. It's not my.
Suffa band, Suffa.
Hey, talk with the girls. Oh my God, guys.
No, I'm also.
A Debbie Cup is kind of like fucking a bit.
Yes.
Like a pad. So I think a Debbie Cup's
Oh no, Furby.
Tampon's human. A pad is like cool. I
Wow,
get
and
it.
Trippy Cast.
Very
Wow, there's
convenient.
tons of
Sometimes
people on
I-
this show.
Sometimes I. Why do you exhale?
Why do you exhale?
So, anyways, there was this one time I bought a Diva Cup and it was too big. So,
really,
can you imagine? It's like kind of hard plastic. It's like semi-soft.
Yeah, it doesn't.
So,
No, stop. Let's stop. Come on, we'll come back to it.
Dad, I just put the playlist on.
You know, you love versus knock it out, okay? I'll have a cigarette. Fuck this shit. Send me the link in like 5 minutes. No, you guys knock it out. Fuck this shit. Yeah.
What? Oh, gross. It's a woman's body, you freak.
I know. Yeah.
So I
It's a
would
woman's
think- I would
body.
think this, like, it would be weird if you had to like walk with a cup in there. So it's like
Yeah, I was scared of
a
it.
Dixie cup, like a little Dixie cup.
Diva.
Well, I know, but like a little baby Dixie cup. Is that what you're walking around with like in between your legs or something?
Hold on a second. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, no, you're fine. I would think a pad would be my.
I've been
most
smoking weed for
favorable
over
of
6
devices.
consecutive hours.
I would think
Yeah, they're the most comfortable.
pads the funnest. I would think
Ooh,
pads is
nice.
Where I would like to be. It might not smell the best. It might be a little weird to look at. I don't gotta
Yeah.
look at it.
Might not smell the
But,
best.
like,
Might
a
not look the
tampon is, like,
best.
intrusive. A Debbie
It
cup,
is, but it's so much more
sporty.
convenient.
Yeah.
Sporty, yeah.
You feel sexy.
You can't go swimming with a pad.
You can't go swimming with a pad. We know that. It would inflate like a fucking what's the like a
I've done it before. It's really.
Does it like blow up like one of them like?
It's embarrassing. Yeah, I didn't realize what would happen. I was younger.
You would have to do that because it has the green or has like.
We should have Melanie here to discuss this. There you go.
Rubber in jail. Bitch, I'm in the water. It's just gonna inflate.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. It doesn't work at all.
Very safe. So that's the number one thing. And the thing is, when men don't know, this is it. I've went to the store and had to buy tampons for my significant other.
Yeah.
Any man who hasn't had to do that is being a bitch. And or if they fight with the woman, like they're like, "Oh, I ain't gonna fucking do that. I'm a fucking dude." It's like,
yeah.
When you go through the checkout, they're not gonna be like this. "Oh, do you need this for your dick?"
That's true. Yeah. I mean, some guys. I mean, it depends on the guy. Yeah.
They just never thought.
I would feel uncomfortable asking a guy personally.
Well, I assume that person's already in an uncomfortable spot that they are asking. So it's just like this. It's like, okay, maybe I'll go.
But do you know that, like, for example, do you know what the different sizes of tampons are for?
I don't really. I color coded. I think she just kind of almost like. And this is before there's picture mess. She's like, "Dummy, whatever's under the sink, grab
this
that again."
stream just about has everything.
But you know, it's not for different sizes of like vaginas.
Flow. No, I know for flow.
Yeah. Okay. A lot of guys think
you're
it's
a
like
heavy bleeder. You're a fucking not a
heavy
bleeder.
breeder.
Yeah.
So like some women can't have a pad period because it fucking be everywhere. But I don't know what like a pad bleeder is, and I don't know what like leakage. I'm not a. There's such thing as a variety pack, exactly, like pink, purple, orange.
Is this what King was so embarrassed about doing, supposedly?
You know, and people always say women's bathrooms are like, oh, they're so much better than men's bathrooms. Women are gross with this shit.
Women are gross with
They
the
leave this
tampons.
shit all over the place. I don't know who does it. I have a feeling I know their skin tone, but like, it is disgusting.
What, black
There's
women?
a trash can right in the bathroom.
Oh, not that
You
much,
have to go
really.
up to the
Nastier
sink.
than white bitches? You think black women are nastier than white bitches? 'Cause
I think if a black woman's in a public stall and she has like something, you know, delicate, I think she's more likely to just leave it there than to wrap it up and put it in the trash can. Yeah.
You think black women are nastier than white bitches? 'Cause
I think if a black woman's in a public stall and she has like something, you know, delicate, I think she's more likely to just leave it there than to wrap it up and put it in the trash can. Yeah.
True. Okay, I'll give you that, but I think, you know what? You're probably
Not all of them. But
No. Well, because I've been around trash bag whores, and I think trash bag whore white women are actually a lot more decenter than trash
It looks
bag
like
whore
she's
black
got him in like a
women.
dog
It's
position,
actually-
like the
No, that's
smaller
not-
circle.
I'm not even being racist,
Ooh, is
but-
that a Zen going in?
Maybe I'm North Dakotan, but I think I think a nappy-headed
That's a
pussy
no.
is a way more of a bitch than a. But I think I think a nappy-headed pussy is a way more of a bitch than a nice, straight-haired, period pussy. It's like it is what it is.
I usually just do
I think
one
you
hitters
women-
or
I
smoke
think
a
you women
bowl
are
if
lot
I
more
don't have a
delicate and
pre-roll.
Nicer with the way you take care of your surround. You don't want to. You're not gonna leave like the crust on the back of a toilet if you shit in it. Like I think a black bitch will just dump a load. And
I mean, it
leave
depends certain ones, but
I'm not gonna leave like the crust on the back of your. I think you women are a lot more delicate and nicer with. It is what it is. I think you women are a lot
Hold on, I gotta make sure I heard that right.
more delicate and nicer with the way you take care of your surround. You don't want to. You're not gonna leave like the crust on the back of a toilet if you shit in it. Like I think a black bitch will just dump a load and.
I mean, it depends certain ones, but
Okay.
yeah, overall, yeah.
I mean, we're getting a little weird now. and-
Wow,
and,
that
like,
is
weird
nuts.
So I kind of want to wrangle it in a bit. I didn't know you were gonna do
I
this.
mean, you know, like it's weird, but like sometimes it's like low key.
Yeah, I think almost
satisfying
6.5
if
hours.
I don't know how to explain it.
Go ahead. At
If you
least
fill the whole thing up, let's say, it can be kind of satisfying. It's like, yeah, I'm a woman.
now, and then you're like
Use
this.
that effectively.
Use that one full. Like when you pull it out, it's like this.
Yeah.
That's a thick fucker. Do you wait?
You know
hold on.
that pisses me off with tampons too, because you have to change them every couple hours, otherwise you can get
saying. So
toxic shock or
You
whatever.
pull it out. Yeah, toxic shock. I've heard of it. Well, I've dated a chick, where there's been a little bit of the cardboard applicator that was stuck inside.
Really?
And
I've
my
never seen a
God.
cardboard applicator. I'm gonna be
So I've had sex with her, and I was like, someone was like hurting my feet.
Oh my God.
And she smelled like hell. Like I was like,
Oh, that is
so I'm
nasty.
fucking her. It was crazy. And then I put my.
How do you not feel
and
that?
I go,
I
what
guess it
the
can get soft.
fuck? And it was no, it turned itself into like soft cardboard. I'm not joking.
That is nasty.
Yeah, and then because I was like this, you don't smell the same because you can smell
You
your
don't smell the same.
partner. You can like smell your
yeah.
partner. Yeah, so it's just like
Hey,
this,
Grace.
I go,
Oh,
"Why
yeah,
are you-
definitely.
Like you're something's off, and she wasn't saying anything. She was just like whatever, and then so I stick it, and it was like something razor burnt my, or like kind of like hurt my. You just felt it, and I put my finger in and was like this. Oh my gosh! She goes, I had no idea that was in there. It was shocking. So
Okay.
we're gonna end this talk. This
Thank you. Girl Talk with TK is over. Thank you. That was very.
Thank you, TK.
That was cute. Thanks, TK. I don't have any girlfriends, so I guess a huge
I don't
black
mind.
man will have to do in the meantime.
Is this why King left?
In them circumstances. Candy.
Real
Stop.
talk.
Candy. Go ahead. I'm a
No,
delicate.
I'm just saying, real talk.
I'm a delicate flower. I don't know if you guys.
Lalo
I
left.
cry often. I cry often.
I
don't know
prefer
what-
to know as little as
Smell-o-vision.
possible and just trust.
You smell
like, that
different.
hasn't worked for me. So
Once you know the.
Yeah, then you got baby trapped 6 times.
Just picture King being like,
what can
you
you do?
smell different.
Mm.
Okay.
What's this
we're gonna tone
cardboard?
down. So
Like
Ben,
how
thank
he
you
was
for
like, I
coming.
put my
One,
fingers
why
in there
do
and he
you
ran
shave
them
your
right up to the
mouth
camera.
Hair.
Grace,
Melanie,
Greedy.
Yes.
What you should have shaved is this and left this.
Well, talk to Grace.
I think it's been a while with the
She's in
stash.
charge of
I
my
think
facial
try
hair.
a different
No,
look.
stash.
Think about it.
Try a
Ben,
different look.
Ben has a perfect like this move.
He has a great stash.
Yeah, but shave this. Have you seen Melanie? FYI, Ben, real quick. Have you seen
Yes.
who Melanie is when I talk about her? Like
I know the trans Melanie, the Furby.
No. My Melanie.
Shout out Furby.
My Melanie. But like my first conspiracy girlfriend, Melanie, who has a giant crush on me. She hates I love BT.
Oh no, I've seen her in chat. The one who pays Jeremy to fart.
Yes, okay, but
Okay,
she's
yeah.
beautiful. She's been on my stream a couple times. She hates I love BT.
Oh no, I've seen her in chat. The one who pays Jeremy to fart.
Yes, okay, but
Okay,
she's
yeah.
beautiful. She's been on my
Really?
stream a couple times, cammed up. She finally age shamed me last night for the first time, and she told me her real age. She said she was 5 years older than me for years.
Oh my God, Jeremy
go,
collabing
okay,
with
well-
Jedi Rich.
And then all of a sudden, last night she was like this. Well, here's my age, and I go, what? You been age shaming me for even having a crush on Grace, and we have the exact same span within 5 years, and now you're fucking showing up as a BT. And when I say BT and GT, you know Grace Thorp is GT, Ben is BT. Like,
Right.
yeah, okay.
Look
It's
at
easy.
Ben.
We should get it. So Melanie goes like this. She goes like, yeah, I'm like fucking this age. And I go, you made it seem like you were 3 years older than me. Melanie is smoking hot, super long hair, super hippie.
Got
wears,
paid 20, but wow,
she's
that's a
like,
pretty
she's
good,
into like daffodils.
pretty
and,
good rate.
John McAfee. True key turn king, Melanie turn king straight. She does. She's old.
King
She's
is
old.
openly bi.
King is openly. I'm not bi, dude. I buy shit. I buy products. But no, Melanie definitely.
There
has
is a
crush
lot
on
of footage that would at least you could
mine's TK.
make a case.
the question, PT. I'm just trying to. Why are you guys getting this weird research face on?
Did you guys know that Clarence has like a real burning hatred for Jesse Lee Peterson? I didn't know that till the other
I'll
day.
just reveal it. Grace is saying she's hungry for pizza. I said, I don't have an appetite, and she's attributing it to the conversation you had with her. And
No.
I'm trying to tell her in chat, like, no, I'm
No, it
just
ain't
not
that.
hungry.
No, do you
She's like,
want?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was talking about menstrual things. I'm like,
No, it's
oh
not.
my god.
Well, it's because you said I have lost my appetite completely, which I would assume means you had one and you
Well, it
lost.
didn't help.
Oh no,
And
woman,
it's-
you're a woman. He's a dad and a fucking.
You gave me a nice plate of food. I just didn't.
Yeah, exactly.
This was
Yeah,
before the
okay.
menstruation talk.
That's true.
He's cut the umbilical cord of 6 children. I almost fainted
Well, no.
cutting the umbilical cord of one. So
I hated that they made me do that. Fuck you.
Fuck,
bitch.
dude, the
Oh, you
first-
did do
Fucking
that?
lesbian.
Well, it's just kind of true about Clarence, but also like just that I think it's funny that I forget though that he does TikTok debates, Clarence, which is another funny lore item about him.
She's like, she basically took me by the neck. She's like, look at it. And I'm like, God.
Me too. That's what they did to me too. So my daughter, yes. So my daughter's coming out, and I'm so scared. Like for my baby's brother.
Isn't it magical? It's fucking disgusting.
Oh yeah, I think I saw this part live.
So I was a very like supportive, like pussy.
Or I watched it later. I can't
partner.
remember.
I was like very like, oh my God, what do we? I was like Prince. Like, do you need to be in a bath? Should we get in a bath? I was like being very like she was like this. No, get the fuck away from me! Like she turned, but then the time when it like turned to come out and Aurora's like heads like popping out, they were like this. Come look, and I look and I go.
Oh,
Crazy.
look
It's
who
like
we
an
have.
alien destroying. a
Ooh,
vagina.
that'd be good
And
footage
my
to
daughter,
have.
who's the most beautiful little girl. My daughter's
And of
beautiful.
course, as if this stream hasn't delivered enough entertainment already, the Thorps are calling up have summoned the mold goblin.
She pops out. And
Welcome to the
it's
show,
like
OPC.
fucking- it's sort of like stepping on a fucking like a stick of butter. My daughter slid out like stepping on a stick of butter. It was like stick, and they're like
stick.
It's like the doctor caught her, and they're like, do it, and I'm like, what? And I turn my head. I go, no, and then they're like,
Then the
I was born
Thorps
in a-
couldn't
I
care
was born in
less
a
about
bathtub.
King
I
TL's
fell out of
story.
my mouth
Really?
on Christmas, yeah.
I thought it was a bathroom.
Yeah, I know you're
Bathroom, yeah, bathroom.
Yeah.
I was accidentally delivered when she was taking a shit or something. I don't know.
Oh
wasn't
yeah,
a-
he is here. Okay,
Not
OPC.
that- I gotta
What do you
end it
wanna
with
say?
this. I did keep my daughter inside till the Super Bowl happened. So everybody that wants to think that I ever miss my daughter's birthday, you clowns, I'll never miss my daughter's birthday because every year the Super Bowl will happen and then my daughter will be born. So get your shit together if you want to think that I'm ever missing my daughter's anything. TK Craig's.
King TL, everybody.
You guys, what I called in earlier to tell you is that I did do a quick and dirty bleed on your brakes.
Oh, you did? Okay, that's good.
Oh. What does that mean?
So the way this works is that every hydraulic system in the world, you try to get the air out because air is elastic. Hydraulic fluid is not elastic. So what I did is I opened the bleeders. The gravity naturally takes the fluid down to fill up the caliper.
Shit, dude.
Oh boy.
You following me?
Who put him back up?
No, I hear you. It was fucking.
He said OPC was lying.
Yeah, you're lying. I know you didn't do that move.
No, he wouldn't be lying.
Go out and push the brakes.
Yeah, I actually think like this is one of those things. OPC, correct me if I'm wrong. If the brakes are working, you don't have to worry about air in the brakes.
Grace is already thinking
I
about
don't
the
think
after
they're
show.
as
she's
solid as
getting.
they should be. That's why I recommended you actually bleed them correctly. But I needed to move the RV from where it was back to its parking
She's
spot.
cooling down.
So nobody was out there to help me, so I just did it alone. But I
won't
do
the
think
air
you should.
work its way out of the system? No.
It can. Air will leak out of seals a lot better than hydraulic fluid will, but you shouldn't count on that. Like I would suggest you go out and try the brakes yourself in the parking lot.
Right.
And
So
even
but what I'm saying is, as far as air goes, if the brakes are working well, you don't have to worry about it. It's not like magically there's some. That's how you know there's air in, right? They're spongy.
Yeah, you'll be compressing the air. The air is highly elastic.
Yeah.
So you want to get.
So
You
if
want
your brakes aren't spongy,
I
you
mean,
don't
the
have to
whole
worry about
stream
air in the
flows
line.
like really well.
Yes,
And
but
if they
they
are
weren't,
spongy, you
because
probably have to go bleed them or have them bled.
Yeah.
Grace hasn't turned the key yet. I don't know why.
Okay,
Because
but
I'm busy with
also
other stuff.
I told Grace there's a
think.
$30 tool.
Is
She
that
can get
not
it
why?
$8
Well, she also has a buddy down the road. She talked about
Okay.
this with. Can't you just go there and and then it's over, right?
Yeah, I do.
I think you got to use those resources more. Like I don't.
Buddy down the road.
Steve let me
huh?
down. Steve the mechanic. He
Steve
said he
the
would be here
mechanic.
like 2 days ago, and then never responded.
Okay, but you
He
could just
probably
drive
forgot.
by his place and just go. You know what I mean? Like he's one of
Yeah.
those guys. He's got a lot on his plate. Like
He is, yeah.
unless the brakes are
Yeah, that's why you should
unusable.
check them. They were good enough for me to put it where take it from where it was to park it over where it used to
If
be.
they're a little spongy, it's not like you
Yeah, I mean, it's a judgment call. I'd feel better if you guys bled them, but it's your judgment call. You guys will have to make tomorrow.
The best
I think
way
you could definitely.
Cam, are you doing okay, buddy?
Is just
you seem like you're really
turn
spiraling.
the car
here.
on and see how the brakes work.
Is it
and then you
OPC
take it
Don?
from there, either you take it to someone, or
Are you
gotta do
allergic
it
to
there,
black mold?
either through someone else or. Now, OPC, I do want to confront you.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Did you dropped the bit?
I told Grace. I explained this to Grace. You guys told me you only wanted him to not be there for the night. So 7:30 rolls around. He's looking for his car. I said, "Yeah, it's where you left it."
Okay. Well, but then
you guys said we don't want him.
Oh, you mean the
when
next
you
day?
talked to me, you said we don't want him to come back tonight. I said, "Okay, I'll help you."
But then you told
after-
him that night that his car was there.
No, I waited till the morning. At 7 a.m.
7:30 in the morning? Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I said, "Okay, here's where your car is. Go get it."
We were trying to redirect him generally away from the car, but actually your intuition was right because for some reason, like maybe it was the ambulance, maybe it was everything. He did like get it together, and just got his car out. Yeah, so
yeah. True.
I just
Yeah,
was
he
like,
actually-
I just didn't understand how the logic
What
was
a
going to be
journey
different.
this
You know what I
stream
mean?
has been.
Like, how's it going to be different? Like, you keep going like, this is my thing. I was like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel like if he had communicated with you,
Yeah,
the
I thought it was just going to be the
35
same
hours,
thing all over again. But it
yeah,
wasn't.
and I understood. Yeah, I understood why you didn't want him there that night. But once morning rolled around, I figured he's got to do something. That's his home. You know, he needs to find the car one way or the other.
That's
What'd you
his
think of our
home.
AI?
I didn't. So Ride said, "Oh, look, there's no tire tracks." I thought it was. I didn't see any flaws with it. It looked like the car was gone to me. I believed it until you guys contacted me.
I mean, if you had examined
Yeah,
the snow
big
pile,
time.
it was exactly the same as it was before, so that wouldn't be true.
Yeah.
Also, Grace had
Wouldn't
a
be
good point.
prudential.
The car was parked before the snow came, so if someone had just yanked it out of there, they would have had to put the snow back under it. You know what I mean? Which
Right, there should have been no snow.
is hard to imagine. You would have like a shadow. You'd have like a. You know,
I
A
thought.
divot. Yeah.
I thought whoever towed it out plowed.
Because he
That
likes to
explains
do.
why.
He's a house builder.
that was what we were.
In
hoping,
fact, the
like,
framers are
you just
outside
have to,
right now.
Kind of cure it in some way, and so. But it was funny. But actually, it's not so much about what the AI works, but what was great is TK questioned the non-AI so much that it exhausted everyone, and then they just
Is that
trusted
stream
us,
still up of
and then
OPC
we
Don
flipped
eating
it on 'em.
pancakes?
So I would say like it worked out okay for everyone.
Yeah, and that's what I think. Everyone that's mad about it, like it all worked out. Jeremy got his car back. You guys had a night of peace. Like I don't know why everyone's so pissed off that like they thought we were
They're
lying to
just
Jeremy.
yeah, they're
it
just
worked
here
out.
to towel snap.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like just to
I
kind
know.
of wind everyone up.
Okay, but I just want to let you know that you can try that tomorrow if it works. If you feel comfortable taking it to a garage, you could go to a garage. If you feel comfortable to go down to get the AutoZone part, $30 you can get a self.
You're saying we don't have to take the wheels off.
I got it so that I felt comfortable moving it around the driveway and putting it back. The brakes were working.
No, but I'm saying in order to bleed this, you don't have to take the wheels back off and all that stuff.
No, just the bleeder. Well, it's
Flapjacks. Call me
easier if the tire's
Flapjacks.
off. You have to crawl around behind the
Who
tire.
was
to get to
that?
the
That was
bleeder
like,
screw.
call me Flapjack.
Can't get through.
It can be done that way.
You can't do.
You could
Oh.
probably reach around.
The guy that tried to traffic Vegan Patriot on the beach was like, yeah, they call me Flapjack.
You could reach over the tire. It's inside the wheel well. It's behind the tire. I showed Grace where it was. Grace knows where it is.
There's only one,
I
or
do
there's
know where
four?
it
If it's still up, we'll have to watch
There's
that
one on each
sometime.
side.
In the front.
Yeah.
Okay.
In the front.
All right. Well, we can do that one
other
way or
thing-
the other.
Yeah.
Is
What? Wait. Can I ask
we
you, OPC,
never-
just in it? Go ahead.
Sure.
No, go
Well,
ahead.
we never
finish.
touched. We never looked at the back brakes at all. So you might want, if you go into the mechanic, he puts it on the lift. He might want to just check those out too, so you'll know all the brakes
Are
are
there
all four
brakes
brakes
in
are
the
good.
back?
Well,
Yeah, there's-
someone did. Someone changed all the pads, right?
We changed
Only the front
everything
two
on the
tires.
front two.
Only the front two brakes.
Yeah, and you have four-wheel disc brakes, so you'll have two calipers and
Oh,
two
no
rotors
one dealt
back
with the
there.
rear brakes at all in this whole
No.
time.
Nobody touched. Nobody even looked at them. We knew the front were faulty,
Oh,
so that's what we
that
did.
displeases Ben.
I thought there were
But the
only
When
two
that
brakes in
sensor,
front.
when the sensor went off, because we could hear it, but then I was like, okay, it's got this sensor thing. The sensor went off. That could mean only one of them is triggering that, right?
Yeah, well, your front two sensors were ground up, so I'm guessing
Zillow
those
house
sensors. It
listing
could be
photo.
a back sensor that went off. Yeah.
So the sensor wasn't. So like, yeah, you do. Like I should. We let this go too long.
Yes, you did, but you know
Front
that.
two
You guys-
sensors were already ground up, so they couldn't.
I
tell us
trusted
anything.
the sensor thing. Especially
And
when
it's
it
the
went off, I was
mechanic-
like, okay, I guess it made sense. Because
Yeah.
the one thing I know about Mercedes brakes is they're like the pads are extraordinarily coarse or something like that. So that
Oh,
like
the
that's why you have
Zen. Ugh.
that black all over the wheels. That's like normal in a Mercedes that they use. I guess because they're Germans, they're like, oh yeah, we used super heavy. It lasts the longest, but
Yeah,
it also,
it's
like,
me,
they don't
Troy.
care about like the aesthetics of it. But I guess I was wrong to do that. Yeah, I should have just used intuition. You were right to say like this doesn't look right, but you really shouldn't trust sensors. It's like if you don't check your tires and you just go, well, the air sensor will go off. Like that's stupid because a lot of the times the sensors don't really work.
Yeah. Well, what I did want to tell you too is that nobody
Ben
in your
advocates
area
for
has
regular
the
maintenance.
wear sensors. You can get them online for like $2 or $3 a piece.
They usually come with the pads, no? But yeah, that's only if you buy
We
specific.
asked them to check. Yeah, we asked them to check, and nobody seemed to be able to have it in stock.
Okay.
But if you're going to go to the mechanic, it's a real simple thing. You just plug
Can
in.
you imagine
one
being
side
the
and snap
Thorp's
the other one on.
You don't have
logistics
to
man?
undo it. You don't have to undo it to do it.
Well, you have to get the tire off to get into the caliper.
Okay.
But the mechanic can do it in 10 minutes, you know. But if you want
Up on a
them, you don't
lift.
have to
That's
have-
easier on a lift, you're saying.
Yeah, I would. If the guy can put it on a lift and check everything out, that would be ideal. But like I said, Grace can get the self bleeder. You just pump the fluid through the bleeder hose. It's like
I
a
do
vacuum
know a
pump.
mechanic. He's the guy who fixed my tire on the Vibe.
And he does
Okay.
Mercedes
Yeah.
stuff, so he would know it. Now, let me ask
Yeah.
you just more broadly, if you have any. You don't have to, but if you had any advice for Jeremy at this stage, I believe he's somewhere in Ohio right now, purportedly heading back to Illinois to avoid having his family be doxxed. I'm not sure how driving there is going to do that.
No.
What do
idea.
you? But he also is contemplating Austin. I think visiting TK. I think they're a really good team. I think they trust each other.
Yeah.
I think they make really good content. What do you think? What should his next move be?
Well, he pitched the idea. He was working with his father-in-law doing renovations.
Do you like the way that he phrased that? He pitched the idea. They're talking about Jeremy's life and OPC Don, the puppet master, has to dehumanize everything.
And he was going to do a channel doing renovations. And my thought
Oh,
is he needs
boy.
to get a job. He needs to kind of get settled down. I thought that was a good idea. If he could just kind of do the YouTube on the side, have a main job.
What are you talking about? How do you have a
Who's
father?
a father-in-law? Exactly.
Oh boy.
Father-in-law. I'm sorry, stepfather.
His mother's
His mother's new husband.
husband. Okay.
His actual father is in
But
Seattle.
there's a reason he
Illinois-
left
Illinois.
Illinois to begin with, isn't there?
Ben,
I don't know if that was
Yeah, which was
because-
to go to DC.
No, it was to go
But I mean,
to.
obviously,
His
you
channel
had a
name is his first and
fantastic
last
situation.
name. Don't dox my family. I don't really get it. Yeah.
No, but
He's
what
not
I'm
even
saying is,
pretending
in
to
some
be
ways,
someone
Jeremy
else.
is a drifter. He's adrift.
In some way.
But
Drifter.
I don't think he's really hit on what he like. It's not making. I don't think Austin's going to work because the comedy career. I don't think anyone would say like, yeah, that's
He's a
banger.
piece of shit, pussy, fake, fucking comedian, pussy bitch that doesn't know how to stream, that doesn't know how to do the shit,
Let's
that doesn't know how to
go.
get pussy, that doesn't know how to be a comedian, that doesn't know how to be anything.
TK.
No, and see, that's why
Why
he'd
do
be
you cut
perfect
me
to
off?
be with TK.
Why cut me up? Why do you
TK
survive this
brings
guy?
the
Because
content.
Jeremy
Tell
needs
me
to
you
hear
love
this,
him.
not
Tell me you
us.
love him.
TK is a
I don't
TK is a
love Jeremy.
You obviously do.
TK is
Good
exploding
Lord,
with
King.
content. Foreman barely can keep himself doing any content. It's a perfect.
True.
It's the perfect symbiosis.
I agree.
You're rubbing your fucking stupid knee. And I hate saying stupid knee. I apologize. But what the fuck are you doing? Is it because he's so like lackadaisical? Do you like lackadaisical men? Does it make it because your father's a very assertive male? He's a very dominant
Yeah,
man.
nothing
And then you fall in
lackadaisical
love
about
with, like,
Ben.
Sissy boys? Is
I
that
don't
what
think
it
it's
is?
true. I
You
don't
love
think Jeremy's a
Lalo.
drifter
You
at
love
heart.
fucking Jeremy.
The guy we met in Maine, the Maniac, OPC met him too. What was his
Gorman.
name? Gorman.
Yeah, Gorman.
Gorman is
Yeah.
a drifter at heart. I mean, that is a guy. He would
Yeah.
not go
Remember
to
the
anger
Gorman
or
video? You can't hear hardly the audio's bad in it.
anything.
Quit changing the subject, Ben.
I don't
Ask
think
Grace
Jeremy's
what
that
the
guy. I
fuck
don't
No,
think he
it is.
TK.
likes.
We're talking about
Go ahead.
Jeremy.
No, bring the fire. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm talking about Jeremy. What is it that you love and you care about him? He sucks dick.
I don't care about him. I don't. I think he sucks. I mean, he can be funny accidentally.
Well, in a certain sense, to be like, you know, really Machiavellian about it. We've invested. We like our investments to pay off. We
Oh,
almost
wow.
Never
I know you're doubling down
drop
on
anyone. We like our investment. Like, you know.
I mean, he can be funny accidentally.
Well, in a certain sense, to be like, you know, really Machiavellian about it. We've invested. We like our investments to pay off. We almost
I know.
never
I know you're doubling down
drop
on
anyone.
a coin that's fucked.
But I think he needs to.
No coins
make it
never
happen at
actually
this
lost value.
We've invested,
Coins never
and the
lost value,
Thorps
Ben.
like when their
TK
investments pay off.
I think
I've never lost value since the day I showed up.
TK,
in this
how about
movie.
I
this?
think TK,
TK.
Jeremy coin is the sum is greater than the part.
You make me have to carry him.
Listen, this is perfect.
I know,
Jeremy
but that's
says,
good because he needs to be carried. He's
Jeremy-
trying to make himself a fetus.
Yeah, Jeremy texted me and said, "Oh, I'll give you the address some other time. How about I just be proactive? I have a shoe to send you, thanks to the person who bought it on eBay. Why don't I just double it all up, send him you a nice big box with Jeremy's laptop and wallet,
Yep.
and then he can go meet, because I already have your address,
I
and
know
I'm
you
not
do.
waiting around for Jeremy
go.
to figure out which PO
Whoops.
box to send it to.
I love that idea.
So
I
I'll
love
just send
that
it to
idea.
you,
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
and
Yeah.
that way he'll go to you, and
Yep.
and you can smack some sense into him.
I think
metaphorically.
at age 35, going back to your mommy and getting
I'm gonna
her
need the $70 in cash. Just kidding. I
sexual
won't never
partner
open it until we get it. But
to
I'll double down.
give you
I'll
a
double
job.
down.
It's that's I think. Do you agree, OPC, that that's dicey? It's kind of
Well, I
like
got
leaning on your mom at 35, like.
I mean, right now he needs to lean on somebody. He's got that
What about
car is not in
TK?
good shape.
What about
I mean,
Lean on
TK wants to
TK.
take him in, but he's gonna. Either way, he's gonna be dependent on somebody for a little while until he gets back on his feet.
We know that TK's heart is. He's like the Grinch. His heart, opposite of the Grinch. His heart is too big for his
I
body.
deleted my address in a weird, drunken, like
His balls were too much for his scrotum.
body.
One of them got ejected. Okay, so if Jeremy has the opposite problem, I think this could really work well. And
Well,
I think TK
okay,
is a.
so full disclosure, the Grace has been proactive about that. I just have to get down and reactivate my PO box.
Nurturer.
So
in a
she's ready to send to me at least. So it's just I'm slow on my end because I keep getting high and forgetting.
certain way, as we saw with the menstruation conversation.
Ben, I don't want to.
Nice guy. I think it'd be better for Jeremy to try something new now than to go back to things that he's already burned the bridge on, sort of.
Yeah.
I don't think he should go back to John Gulch. You could make the argument. I don't think it's going to work. I don't think if it
don't think
hadn't
that's a good
worked, it's going to work.
situation.
I
Wasn't
think he
good
needs to
practice.
put himself in a TK situation. I think it's going to challenge him and it's going to challenge TK. I don't think maybe it'll work forever, but I think it would be great for. That's just my thought about it.
Ben,
You know.
this motherfucker showed up in South Dakota on my job site. Okay, it took about 2 seconds before he was bleeding. 2 seconds before he was already fucking didn't know what a hammer was. I ripped that. I actually tore down the whole.
But
Everything
you know
was-
about bleeding. You know how to deal with
You
bleeding.
don't know.
You just
And
told
you
us
can't
for
keep
20
up with
minutes.
me. You know. It's just a thing.
But the
I
fact
don't
of the
mind-
matter is, TK, we've had a lot of people we
Uh-oh,
interact with.
yawning.
When
Provo
Jeremy's
would
on here,
disapprove.
you leap on to the panel and you're trying to bro him into making sense. You have a natural way in which, like, his yin is your yang. You know what I mean? I don't get it. Like, I mean,
Final
give it
Grace
to him
Thorp
because I
nose
met him.
blow to
There's
the
a lot of
stream.
love
I
there.
know. There's a lot of love. You care.
I care about Lalo more than I care about fucking.
You're the type of
the
guy. You're going to
right-
say something, you know, it pisses me off how much I care about that guy because he never deserves
She
it.
cannot be enabled. She doesn't
I love
respect
that
him.
about
Yeah,
you.
but
We all love that
everybody
about
knows that.
Okay, you're right.
Fucking drives me
Because
crazy.
he has a nice full head of hair.
He's maddening.
Oh yeah, does he say something like no offense or something like that, or was that a different time that he left to go on somebody else's panel?
He's funny, dude. And it's like this: you're not funny. You're not I did, and I hate the dick pics too. Stop sending dick.
Can you imagine
Guys,
Fargo open
you wanna
mic?
keep-
Oh hell yeah!
Stop sending dick pics. Like,
You guys could start a comedy scene in like Minot, North Dakota.
Why not?
In
My
Mike
notes.
Ashton. Dakota, where's
There'd be
that?
like 4 Indians there, like.
Have some fire water and fire powder.
It would give us
Wow.
some space to spread out. You know what I mean?
My mom hates your actually white people jokes.
Your mom is
You know, you
white.
talked to my mom at a bar. You talked to my mom at a bar about a year ago.
I remember that actually.
Yeah.
Really?
I didn't believe you.
Yeah, you talked to my mom at a bar.
Remember, he called in. He was like, "Yo, this is my mom. She's some random."
But I do know the Dakotas are a great place for a drifter because there's oil jobs.
For sure.
And then there's like.
Oh, you're saying.
And there's like jobs bringing.
Wait, are you
food
saying
to
he
the
left
oil
chat
guys,
today to
you
go
know what I
over to
mean, at the
Ruby's?
You don't even gotta
whatever.
go
At
there. He can bring food to
Or he left this
me.
stream that we're
Guys
watching.
like me. He's a.
You're saying you could support him. He could be your wife.
I've already said I can support him.
Jeremy should be
Yes.
TK's wife.
Yes.
He already knows I can support him.
Yeah.
He can support him. I think this is a proposal.
He knows it. He's just
Jeremy can't figure out how to make money.
Yeah.
Let
what
him
happens?
stay
What
with
happens
you,
is this.
service you,
Yeah.
make
But
food.
Gia,
That's what he
I'm
wants to
saying
do.
TK is saying like I can do do this.
He has a tough time with me dropping my actual penis on his stupid, weird, underdeveloped like cock pick or something. I don't know what his problem is. He just
He needs to be. Yeah, he's too worked up about sexuality.
He's angry. I'm funny. He's
Yeah.
ugly. He thinks I'm ugly. He's like, oh, you're actually an ugly nigger, and I'm like,
I think TK can say that.
you know what I meant. What do you?
Well, I mean, we all,
I thought he left because he kept apologizing for what he was like apologizing for whatever he was going to do later on in the stream. I figure it's like he was embarrassed about the girl talk.
You're eating your fucking cleavage out all the time, and I can.
I want to see this buddy comedy happen.
Crazy. I'm way more handsome than that's like a 60-year-old TK. Great.
I know
Jack.
the AI kind of messed it up, but
But
No, it's funny because it like exaggerates the whole.
this would be fucking Kino.
That's awesome.
I mean, and frankly, like, let's say his problem seems to be alcoholism and low self-esteem. I mean, isn't that what
Alcoholism and
the
low
Native
self-esteem.
American experience is basically.
True.
Well, I have a whole whatever. We'll find out. The deeper we get into TK lore, you'll actually realize that we're connected. We're Illuminati coded over here, so it's disgusting. So
But
we can.
you gotta inspire him though. I think sending it to you because I don't want it on my load,
Okay,
and I
so
actually
I
have to
have a
send you
sample.
something anyways. I have
No,
to
let's
send
do
to
it
you.
ASAP,
Oh,
Grace.
yeah,
ASAP.
you do owe that. You do. And then what's up with you not sending? Ruby even asked, "Can you put the knee down with your fucking titties out? Like, what are you doing? If you're gonna put it all out there like that with that pretty shirt, who bought you that shirt too? I need the fucking name of who bought you that shirt.
I
get
think it
pissed.
might have been you actually.
I did not do that one. And your Amazon wish list doesn't exist anymore, miss.
What?
Everybody goes like, TK, where's TK? Why don't you send her anything on her Amazon wish list? I don't have. I hit the link. It doesn't work no more.
It's right there. Whoops.
Okay.
Oops. Hold on. Wait.
So when you hit it, what happens?
Wait.
It doesn't bring you to a wish list.
But can I ask you a question, Grace? Can I
tell me Hilfiger for women?
Men straight edge, straight
I'm
razors.
winning, Jeremy. And straight razors, we're killing.
Okay, no, that was for my dad. Hold on, I'll get rid of that
We're
one. That was
killing
for
Ben.
Christmas.
We're killing Ben, and we're getting Tommy Hilfiger perfume. Jeremy, you thought you were winning. It's been 2026. Thank you, Stephen David, for sponsoring the Amazon wish list. And we're gonna go ahead and get back into that. I'm gonna
Shout
have
out Stephen
do we have an
David.
eBay wish list?
Okay, here he is. Here he is.
Or here he's back.
Do you guys want me to move up to Fargo?
No,
and do comedy? I drive a Honda Accord. I'll do it if TK buys me a truck. He puts me up.
You do this. You do this. No. Listen to this. Listen to this. Remember Lyric? So you remember Lyric, right? Lyric's
No.
truck stuck in Rolette, North Dakota. Okay. My system,
Okay.
like part of my system's in it, so it's broke down, but it's fixable. You if you start making your way to Rolette, North Dakota, you can have that F-150.
Kim?
So it's a blue F-150, which is fine.
Well, what do I
keep
do with
this
my
in-
Accord then? Scrap my Accord?
You can pull the fucking Accord with the F-150. Fucking keep it.
That sounds
Have-
sketchy.
or we talk. It can go in my garage if we.
Well, you gotta have a place
Impress
for
on the
me, though. That's the thing. You gotta have a
pepperoni
place for
amount.
me.
Jer,
Can I stay with your mom?
I hear you.
Jeremy,
Appreciate
why don't,
it, Dan.
Jeremy,
Look at
you should co-stream this to your channel.
No, I'm not staying up long.
Well, why not? Or TK, you co-stream it to your channel.
Oh, you're tired. You wanted us to stop? Okay, I got you.
No, just keep it going. Keep the
Oh, I
conversation
understand.
going.
I understand. You're tired. You're tired, ma'am.
He does. I don't want to talk to him. I just hate him.
Yes, you do.
Okay, I've never done this before. Bring this to your audience.
You love me.
So how does this work?
And no offering me meth either.
Actually, low key, give me the Honda. That's not a bad idea. I could fly
Give
out
me
to
your
Fargo
car.
and drive it back down.
That's true.
Replacement Bluebell, Silver Bell.
Silver
Silver bells. Oh, there we go. TK's got it. Nice job.
Miss, if you even came here, we could have way better of a vehicle. Is that me? Is that me fucking it up? I can't hear you again. You're such a worthless fucking prick. Well, I just don't get why you switch sides.
Send me a picture of the truck. And put me up.
You might not.
I don't want to go live with my parents.
It doesn't matter. It's a $2,000
Sounds fun, but yeah,
It's towed.
and I gotta fix it.
Okay, one, you're gonna drive. I can say it like this. I'd rather give you a Silverado. One, I'd rather. Have a
Yeah.
man
I used
drive-
to drive. I used to work construction. I drove a Silverado.
I'd rather
It
have
was
a
really nice.
Chevy. You'd rather have a Chevy than a stupid Ford. And then
Yeah, I fucking hate
so
Fords.
yeah, Fords suck dick.
I don't know. Apparently, Jeremy was forced to do meth inside of a truck.
And so
Forced.
You're not coming this way. What you're doing is you're reaching the flakes. Why did you say? Why did you do this move to me today?
Because
when you know that I've
I didn't want to get honest.
Well, that's it. Then the stream cuts out. Well, what an adventure. I feel like that's one of the better like start to finish Thorp streams in a minute. Pretty entertaining. Tons of wild stuff. Great Ben content. Dahmer content. Lay Geno, Darius, King TL, the comedian. But anyway, I think I'm going to... but tomorrow will be Primetime with George Durunda. Friday morning is Memphis Wrestling. Friday afternoon is Boyd Watch Live, and then that's it. So anyway. All right, well, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you soon.